Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Paul Darville, Head of European Car Department for Bonhams, and on behalf of Bonhams, it gives me enormous pleasure to welcome you to the 9th edition of our sale here in Amelia Island. On behalf of Bonhams, I would like to extend a very special thank you to our hosts, Fernandina Beach Golf Club, and of course, the city of Fernandino Beach. We're delighted to be presenting here today over 100 collectors' cars, celebrating, of course, over 100 years of automotive excellence and innovation in the coming hours. More than half of the cars that we'll be presenting today are offered without reserve, so do pay attention. I'll try and remind you as those lots come up. Before we start today's sale, I wanted to speak about a few forthcoming events. Our next sales will take place in Europe, actually. Firstly, in England for the Goodwood Members Meeting Auction on the 16th of April, followed by the Spring Stafford Motorbike Sale a week later on the 22nd. And then we stop in Belgium in May for a new additional auction in Brussels, and then into Switzerland in June. Most importantly, we have two very important American sales coming up on this side of the Atlantic, of course. One, a standalone sale, the Two Generations collection, of brass era and veteran cars and Automobilia. Some examples of those cars are displayed at the back of the room, so do take a look at those, and any questions, do address those to Rupert Banner. And then we'll be doing an online auction in partnership and association with Barclay One. And of course, we are preparing our quail auction. So we are actively looking for consignments for our Quail Lodge sale in August. So do please speak to a member of the team after the auction today, should you wish to discuss any cars to be included in that particular flagship auction. Without further ado, I hand over to our Global Head of Motorcars, Martin Tenholder.
Thank you very much, Paul. Ladies and gentlemen, also on my behalf, a warm welcome here at the Fernandina Beach Golf Club. We're very pleased to be back here with you. Hello, Danny. Good morning. How are you? Very nice to see you. On behalf of my colleague Paul Darville and Bonhams, but also Rupert Banner and Roger Noble, our fellow quiz masters today.
Indeed.
Rupert and Roger will be taking over a little bit later on for us for the with the sale. We'll be with you for the morning, and then we'll come back after that. Before we start the auction, please note, ladies and gentlemen, that of course the conditions of sale are important. So, as you know, we will be conducting this sale pursuant to the conditions of sale included in the print and online catalogue and published on the website. Please read these carefully if you haven't done so yet, because they apply to this auction too. Also, please remember that purchase price is payable on the sum of the final bid, plus the buyer's premium and all applicable taxes. The purchase price payable is the sum of the final bid, plus the buyer's premium and applicable taxes of the following rates. For the Automobilia and another motor vehicle property, lots 1 to 3, or 1A, I have to say, it's 27.5% on the first 25,000 of the bid price, 26% on the bid price above 25,000 up into including $1 million, and then 20% on the bid price above $1 million and including up to $6 million. And then should we, for any of the Automobilia, go over $6 million, and we're definitely rooting for it, Paul and I, then the bid price will be, then it will be 14.5%. Proceeds for the benefit lots 4 to 6 go directly to Mika's Place, and Bonhams will not charge a buyer's premium for these lots. There's a buyer's premium for motor cars, lots 103 to 203, which is 12% on the first 250,000 of the bid price and 10% on any amount of the bid price exceeding 250,000. Please refer to the buyer information on page 5 regarding tax and vehicle registration information. And also please note that as your auctioneer may open the bid on any lot by placing a bid on behalf of the reserve for the seller. The auctioneer may further bid on behalf of the seller up to the amount of the reserve by placing responsive or consecutive bids for a lot. Except as expressly stated in the conditions of sale, all the items are sold as is, so we ask that you bid on items that you previewed or for which you've received condition reports. The sale room notices are printed at the registration desk, and list corrections to and withdrawal of lots as well as added lots. Please see page 5 of your catalogue again for payment and collection instructions. The information is also posted on the online catalogue. And we also ask that you pay and collect for your purchases by the 12 p.m. on Saturday, March 4th. We'll be open for payment and collection after the sale today, on Friday from 8:30 to 5 p.m. and again on Saturday from 8:30 till noon. Please be sure to inform our cashiers of your payment and collection plans. And with all that information, Paul, I think we can start with lot 1A, right?
We can start with lot 1A, exactly. Lot 1A is a pair of Hoya Super Altiva Monte Carlo dashboard chronographs, fantastic accessory for any of your classic rally cars, an essential piece of equipment. These two, very nicely presented, offered here without reserve, and are reported to have been recently serviced.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Yep, they were all the time on display, ladies and gentlemen, at the jewelry booth up in the other marquee. And by the way, if you are interested in jewelry, some of the jewelry there is right up for sale. But right now we're starting with these two dashboard chronographs. And the bidding here already with me, ladies and gentlemen, I've started the bidding already with me at, let me see, with the interest, 2,000, 2,200 is already bid with me. 2,200 I have, 2,200, 2,004, 2,600. 2,600 is bid. The bid is with me at $2,600 at 2.6, at 2,600, and obviously selling at 2 and 6. 2,600, any advance? I've got 2,800 online. 2,800 online. I've got 2,900 against you online. 2,900 is my bid. 3,000, 3,200 now. Against you online at 3,200. The bid is at 3,200 with my absentee bid at 3,200. Next bid is 3,500. 3,200, any advance at 3,200 now. 3,200. 3,200 is the bid right now. We're at 3,200 right now at 3,200. 3,200. 3,005 is online. Thank you very much. And you're back in online at 3,500 and I'm out at 3,005. 3,500 euros. No, dollars. In dollars. We're not in Europe right now. 3,500 is the bid at 3,500. Any advance at 3 and 5? Am I selling them at 3,500? Oh, got 3,800. Thank you, Barry. 3,800 is back here in the room. I have you at 3,008 and against you online at 3,800. 4,000 is online. 4,000 is ahead of you online. Would you like 4,200? Is bid. 4,200 against you online at 4,002 and next is 4,500. Back in the room at $4,200 now at 4,200 against you online. Would you like to click for 4,500? 4,200 is the bid. It's in the room at 4,200. At 4,500 online, sir. Against you. 4,500. 4,500. I'll take 4,600 if it helps. 4,500 is the bid. We'll take 4,600 if it helps. 4,500 then. The bid is at 4,500. It's my online bid at 4,500. At 4,500 then. Fair warning at 4,500. Going once at 4,500. And twice at 4,500. And selling it online at 4,500. Fair warning. 4,500 online. And the paddle is 6,254.
Thank you very much, Martin. You're thinking euros because you're standing next to me. I take the blame for that one.
Yeah.
Lot 2A, 973 Porsche 2.7 RS owner's manual. This particular owner's manual destined for a European delivery car, correctly dated 373 and one of only 500 examples printed, offered without reserve.
Thank you very much. Offer without reserve. We have the interest, of course, already, ladies and gentlemen. So I can start the bid already here with me at 1,100, 1,200, 1,200. 1,200 is already bid with me. $1,200 is the bid with me at $1,200, and I can sell it at $1,200. $1,200 now. The bid is at $1,200. Any advance at $1,200. It's my bid at $1,200 against you online and against you in the room at $1,200. Any advance at $1,200. Thank you very much. 1,300 is your bid now. 1,400 is against you with my absentee bidder. Should we go 15? 1,600 is against you. Would you like 17? 1,800 is still ahead of you at 1,800. Would you like 19? Thank you very much. 2,000 still with my absentee bidder ahead of you at $2,000 against you. At $2,000 now. 21, 22. 2,200, still my bid at 2,200. The bid is 2,200, still here at $2,200. Any advance at 2,200, 2,200. At $2,200 then. The bid is still with my absentee bid at 2,200. Thank you for setting the clock for 2-3. 2,200 is where we are, at 2,200. Am I selling then at 2,200? Fair warning, Stephen, at 2,200, $2,200, and going once and twice at $2,200. 2,200, sorry, online, that was just too late. At 2,200, the bid is here with me, selling at 2,200 with my absentee bid. Sorry, what was the bid? Sorry, what was the paddle number?
What was the paddle number? 6261.
6261?
Yes.
Okay, please wait until I've said it. All right, thank you very much. And lot number 3.
Lot 3A is a very early Ferrari factory sign, circa 1949, one of the earliest examples of the Ferrari factory sign. This is believed to be one of the first factory-issued signs right from the infancy of the manufacturer and is clearly visible in numerous period photographs.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, with the bidding with me. I have the bid already with me at 2,500, 3,000, 3,500, $4,000 I have. $4,000 already for the factory sign at 4,000, at $4,000. 4,000 is the bid with me. $4,000 any advance. Next is 4,200. 4,000 then. The bid is at $4,000, at $4,000 for the factory sign. We're waiting also for the online. Yep, there we are. At 4,000 now. At $4,000. Any advance at $4,000 at 4,000. $4,000 for the factory sign only. 4,000. Any advance at 4,000. $4,000 online as well. 4,200. Standing in the back, I've got 4,200. Thank you, Barry. 4,005 is against you. 4,005. 4,005. Where's your bidder, Barry? At 4,005. 4,500. Would you like 4,008? Thank you very much. 4,008 is your bid. 5,000 still ahead of you. At 5,000 still ahead of you. Bon appetit as well. At 5,000 ahead of you. Would you like 5,500? 5,000 is against. Thank you very much, Steve. 5,500 is the bid. 6,000. Who's my next bidder? Right, 6,005, 7,000 against you both. 7,000 against you, who gave me 7,500 first? 7,000 is the bid. At 7,000 now, the bid is at 7,000 and selling all the way at $7,000 only. 7,000, Stephen, are you out at 7,000? It's still with me at 7. At $7,000. $7,000. Any advance at 7,000. At $7,000 and selling all the way at 7. At $7,000 then. Are we all done? I'll take 7,250 as bid. 7,500 is against you. 7,500 is ahead of you at 7,500. Would you like 750? 7,500 against you in the room as well at 7,500 and online. 7,750 is Barry's bidder. 8,000 against you, Barry. I'll take 250 next. 8,000 still ahead of you. 8,000 is still ahead of you, Barry. 8,000 bids still ahead of you at $8,000. Would you like one more at 8,000? $8,000 then. The bid is at $8,000. And the gavel is up at 8,000. I'm selling at 8,000. Are you sure? It's with my bidder at 8,000. Thank you very much. Stephen is out as well at $8,000 and we're selling at $8,000. 8,000 to my absentee bidder, 6,052.
Thank you very much, Martin. Moving to lot 4, which is the first of the 3 lots which are offered for charity, of course. So please bid generously on these forthcoming lots. Lot number 4 is a Passport Auto Transport one-way cross-country motor vehicle transport generously donated by Passport Auto Transport.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bid here with me. I have a bid at $500 already for a free transport. It's a little bit of payment, but a free transport across the country. $500. Who'll bid me more than 500? 500 I have. 550 is in the room. Thank you very much. 550. Good deal, sir. You can buy a lot of cars then afterwards. 550 is the bid. At $550. Any advance at 550 and selling. It's for charity. 600 in the back. 600 now. Against you, would you like 650? I have. 650. Would you like 700, sir? Thank you very much, sir. 1,000 we'll take. 1,000. Where's my level under? Thank you very much. 1,100 ahead of you. 1,200. Would you like 1,300? Thank you very much, sir. 1,005. Would you like 1,600? 1,600. 1,700. 1,700 is that. Thank you very much, Stephen. $2,000. The bid is at $2,000. Any advance at $2,000 now? At $2,000 then. The bid is at $2,000. 2,002 is online. 2,005 is back in the room online against you. 2,500. And no buyer's premium, ladies and gentlemen. 2,005 is the bid. At 2,500. I'll take 2,600. 2,800 is against you online. Next is 3. 2,600. 2,800 is online. 2,800 is online. Lots of fighting over there. At 2,800 then. Still my bidder, the online bidder. 2,008 is our bid. It's against you both, gentlemen. Would you like to bid 3,000? 2,800 I have then. At 2,800. Are we all done at 2,800? It's for charity again. Going once at 2,800 and twice at 2,800, Stephen, against both your bidders. And selling at 2,800. Fair warning at 2,800. At $2,800. Online 2,800. Paddles 6,052.
Thank you for all those bids there. And the second of our charity lots, lot number 5, 2 VIP all-inclusive tickets to the O'Drain and Newport Concours and Motor Week 23. These are all-inclusive tickets, so do take advantage. Fantastic event coming back in 2023.
Thank you very much. And we have already bids here, ladies and gentlemen, and the bidding already starting here with me at $800, $900, $1,000. 1,000 I have. The bid is already with me at $1,000 for the O'Drain Concours, $1,000. Who'd like to bid against me at 1,000? 1,000 is the bid. At $1,000 I have at 1,000. $1,000 now. Any advance at $1,000 and at 1, and I can sell it at $1,000. At $1,000. 1,112 is against you. 1,002. Would you like another go? At 1,200. 1,000 is still my absentee bid at 1,002. 1,002. 1,002. Are you sure? At 1,200 then. The bid is 1,200 still with me at 1 and 2. 1,200 now. 1,200. Any advance at $1,200 then. $1,200 for the Concours at the O'Drain. Are we all done at 1,200? Going once at $1,200 and twice at 1,200 and selling at $1,200. $1,200 now for my absentee bid, which is 6,028. 1200, 6028, lot number 6.
Lot number 6, the final of our 3 charity lots here. So again, bid generously, please. 2 event tickets to the Quail Motorcycle Gathering in May 2023 in the grounds of Quail Lodge and the Golf Club in Carmel, California. It's a fantastic event celebrating all things on 2 wheels. So please do join us. Fantastic event if you've never been.
Thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 2 tickets to the Quail Motorcycle Gathering. I have already bidding here with me, starting at 100, 120, 150. I have $150. I have $150. Who wants to bid more than 150 to go to Quail? Motorcycles. $150, the motorcycle gathering. At $150 now. Next is 180 at $150. $150. Any advance at 150? At $150 then. 150 then. The bid is at 150. Am I selling at $150 then, ladies and gentlemen? There's no buyer's premium. 180. 200 against you. Still with me. 200. Would you like 220, sir? 220 is your bid. 250 is my bid. 250 still with my absentee bidder. Would you like 280? Thank you. 280. 300. Still ahead of you. Next is 320. 300, I still have a bid of $300. 320, thank you very much. 350 in my book still. 350 with my absentee bidder against you. Would you like 380? Thank you. $350, and the bid is at 350 at 300, 380. Thank you, standing. 400 in my book, sir, against you. Still with my absentee bidder at 400. Would you like 420? Thank you very much, 420. 450 is still with me. 450 still with me. Still ahead of... I have 500 ahead of you. I'll give you 520 though. 500 is ahead of you. Would you like 520? Just a mere extra 20 bucks. Thank you. $520 is the bid at 520, and I'm out. My absentee bidder is done at 520. $520. Any advance? It's the Quail Motorcycle Gathering at $520. Tickets for 2. $520. Then going once at 520 and twice, and selling at 520 at $520. $520 for pedal 660. 677, thank you very much.
Thank you very much to all our bidders in the room and around the world. First of our cars, lot 101, 967 Auto Bianchina Panoramica. These attractive Italian microcars were really aimed at the aspiring Italian middle class of the 1960s, based on a Fiat 500, but offering a little bit more luxury and style. This particular example, coming from California, showing less than 30,000 kilometers, and comes in excellent condition with a recently completed interior.
Thank you very much. The Auto Bianchina Panoramica, and we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. It is without reserve, and I have the bidding here starting with me at already, let me see, $10,000 I have. $10,000 I have. The bid is here at $10,000 I have, and I can sell it at 10. At $10,000. $10,000 then. The bid is with me at 10. Any advance at $10,000. $10,000 only for the Auto Bianchi. At $10,000. Who'll give me 11? $10,000 now. $10,000. The bid is at 10. At $10,000. Any advance at 10,000. 10,000. 11,000 in the room. Thank you. 11,000 is your bid, sir. I've got your pedal number, yes, but you were bidding 11, right? 10,000 is the bid against you now on this car. Stephen, could you walk over, please? The gentleman is trying to communicate, but I don't know what he's saying. He just put his pedal up. $10,000 is the bid. At $10,000. At 10,000. 10,000. 11. Thank you, sir. 11 in the back of the room. I have 11,000 now in the back of the room at 11,000. $11,000 then. 11,000 is standing in the back. 11,000 against you now. It's 11,000 is your bid and selling at 11. That's $11,000. Any advance at 11,000 then. The bid is at 11,000. It's without reserve, and we're selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. 11,000. Going once at 11,000 and twice at 11,000. And fair warning and selling at 11. That's $11,000. Thank you, sir. 11,000. Bidder number is coming at $11,000. Lot 102.
Lot 102, coming up on the stage on our right, 1989 Mercedes 560 SL. This particular car was delivered new to the tri-state area, spent most of its life in New York before coming to sunny Florida in 2019. Car's in fantastic condition with only 62,000 original miles in its original color combination, of course, and comes with both its convertible soft top and hard top. It's a great car. These are fantastically engineered Mercedes cars of their era.
The 560 SL, ladies and gentlemen, without reserve again. So what should we say? Where should we start the bidding? Shall we start at, I don't know, 20,000? 20,000 for the car? $20,000. $20,000 looking for 20,000. 20,000 also for the online. We're going to ask for 20,000, right? For 20,000, there we are. $20,000 looking for 20,000 now. 20,000. Anybody at 20,000? At $20,000 for the 560 SL. $20,000. Thank you, I'll take. 15,000, thank you, sir. 15,000 I have. 1.5 is the bid. 15,000 is the bid next to 16,000. 15,000 is right up front at 15,000 and 16,000. 16,000. It's on my left against you, Barry. 16 is now ahead of you. 17,000 on the phone. 18,000 in the room. 19,000, sir? 18 is standing in the back of the room. 19,000. 20,000. 22 is on the phone. Would you like 23, sir? 23. 24.
We're just adjusting the counter, by the way.
25. 25 is against you. Would you like 26? 26,000. Would you like 27, sir? I have 27 on the phone. 28? Thank you. 28. Would you like 29? Thank you. 28,000. And against you, Eric, it's 28 seated. 28,000 now seated at 28. 29,000. 29,000 is ahead of you. Would you like 30? 29.5? We're already start. Going to be a long day. We'll do it. 29.5. Would you like 30? 30,000 against. 30,000. Eric's bid at 30,000. And the bid is at 30,000 now, and I'm selling at 30. If we're all done at 30,000. 30,000 is hit bid is against you at 30,000. $30,000 and the bid is at 30,000. Any advance at 30? Are we done? 30,500. Shall we go 31, Eric? 31. Would you like 31 and 5? Has to be fast. 31.5. Would you like 32, Eric? 32. Would you like 32.5? Nope. 32,000. And the bid is at 32,000. And any advance at 32,000? 32,000, and if we're all done at 32,000, selling at 32, at 32,000. 32,000 then, 916.
Thank you very much. Lot 103, 1959 DeSoto Fire Dome Sportsman Coupe. Soto brand was, of course, placed as an upmarket car to counter General Motors' Oldsmobile of the period. This particular example offered from a long-term museum display, but a very nicely specified one in this striking two-tone paint with its power flight push-button transmission and a radio. It's a great piece of design from its period.
Thank you very much, Paul and Anne, who's bringing the car up. Anne, good to see you. Look, we're going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. It's again without reserve. And I have the bidding here already with me. Let me see it. 5,000, 5,500 I have. 5,500 I have. The bid is at 5,500. Will give me 6. 6,000. Thank you. $6,000 now. The bid is at 6. At 6,000. $6,000 and 500. Thank you very much. 6 and 5. 6 and 5. Would you like 7,000? 6,500 is the bid at 6 and 5. Would you like 7,000? 7,000. 7,000 now. 7,000 now. The bid is at $7,000 now. 7,000 now. 7,005. 7,005. $8,000 ahead of you both now at $8,000. Against you as well online at 8,000. Who'll give me 8,500? $8,000 is the bid. 8,500 is online. 8,500. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000 contre vous en ligne. 9,000 is against you. 9,000 is 9,500. 9,500 contre vous, monsieur. 10,000, 10,000 now. The bid is at $10,000. At $10,000 now. 10,000 back in the room online. It's against you at 10,000. Would you like to bid 11? 11,000. 11,000 contre vous. 12,000, merci beaucoup. 12,000 now. The bid is at 12,000. At $12,000 now. Back in the room at 12,000 here at the Fernanda Beach Hotel or Hotel Resort. 13,000. 13,000 contre vous. Non? Certains? 13,000. 14,000, c'est ça part. Merci beaucoup. 14,000, 14,000 now. The bid is at 14,000 now against you online at 14. Would you like to make it 15? $14,000 the bid against you online at 14,000. It's back in the room at 14,000. 15,000, 15,000 contre vous en ligne. 15,000 is against you. 15,000 c'est contre vous. Ça y est, c'est bon. 15,000, merci. 16,000, new place online. Several bidders online now. Plusieurs bids sur l'internet. 16,000 now. The bid is at 16,000 online. Other online bidders. Shall we go back to 17? 16,000 is the bid, and it's where we are at $16,000. At 16,000. 16,000, and against you in the room as well. 16,000 for the DeSoto Fire Dome. Going once at 16,000. And twice at 17,000, 17,000. 17,000 against you online, it's already in the room at 17. Against you both, 17,000. Please click fast. 17,000 is against you, it's in the room at 17. 18,000, 18,000 sur l'internet. 18,000 now. The internet at 18,000 at $18,000. And the advance at 18,000. 18,000, now the bid is at $18,000 and the advance at 18. Are we selling at 18,000? 18,000 alors at 18,000. En ligne, 18,000. Going once at 18,000. And twice at 18,000. At $18,000. 18,000 through the internet bidder, and we are pedal 6098.
Which brings us to lot 104, 1988 Porsche 924 S Coupe. This is a particularly well-preserved example. As you can see, only 19,400 miles from new. These late 94s are really great cars, fantastically balanced thanks to that transaxle, and these late examples of the 2.5-litre engine deliver the performance to match that fantastic handling. It's a very well-preserved example, ready to use in the summer months.
Thank you very much, Paul. Yep, the Porsche, the 924S Coupe, and we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, at, well, what shall we say? $10,000. $10,000. Thank you very much. I have $10,000. 10,000 is bid. $10,000 and selling all the way at 10. At $10,000, next is 11. $10,000. 10,000 with Stevens bidder at 10. Any advance at $10,000. $10,000 and the bid is at 10. At $10,000, $10,000 only for the car, for the Porsche. At $10,000, 11,000 now. Center with Barry. 11,000 against you, Stephen. Would you like 12? I have a bid at 12, Barry, against you at 12. Would you like 13? Far away is 13,000. 13,000 against your bid is Steve at 13. Would you like 14? 14,000. Many bidders with Barry at 14,000. And against you still, Stephen, at 14,000 is in the back as well at 14. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000 ahead of you, Barry, at 15. 15,000 is ahead of you. Shall we go 16? At 15,000. 16,000, Steve. And against you at 16. 17,000. 17,000 now. Barry, look in front of you. 18,000 I have. Thank you very much. 20,000 is bid. 20,000. 20,000 now. The bid is at 20. 20 with Steve's bidder at 20,000. At 20,000 now. 20,000 is the bid. At $20,000 at 20. 20,000 then. Stevens bidder at 20. Are we all done at 20,000? Is that it? I'll take 21 if it helps. At 20,000. $20,000 then. The bid is at $20,000. Going once at 20,000 and twice 21,000. 21 I have on the aisle against you, Miles. It's on the aisle here at 21,000. 22,000 against you, sir. 22. Shall we go 23? 22 and 5? If it's quick, 22.5. 23 up front. Thank you very much. 23. 23 is against you. 23.5. 23.5 is the bidder. 23.5 then. Miles against your bidder as well. 23.5 is right here. At 23.5. We'll take 24 next. How are you, sir? 23.5. 23.5 the bid at 23.5 then. Going once at 23 and 5. And twice at 23,500 then. For all done 24,000 now. Up front again. 24. 24,000. The bid is at 24,000. 24,000. Thank you very much. At 24,000 then. The bid is up front at 24,000 for the Porsche 924. At 24,000. Going once and twice at 24,000 and selling at 24,000 at $24,000. 891. $24,000. Pedal 891.
Lot 105, 1995 Ferrari F355 Spider, a car that really rewrote the rulebook for Ferrari, rendering the majority of its range at the time pretty much obsolete overnight. This is a US delivery example, showing only 29,000 miles from new, and most importantly, it is a manual gearbox car in this fantastic and rare color combination of blue swatters over that natural leather interior. It comes also with its original and complete toolkit.
Thank you very much. With the original toolkit, indeed, Paul. Thank you very much.
No reserve, of course.
And it is no reserve. I will say it, it's fine. It's no reserve. We have bids regardless, ladies and gentlemen. So the bidding actually has already started with me at 48, 50, 55, 60, 65,000 already. At 65,000 already for the Ferrari. $65,000 I have. 65,000. The bid is at 65. Any advance at 65,000. At $65,000 for the Ferrari. 65,000 is the bid at 65. And we're waiting also for the clock to be set online. There we go. At 65,000. $65,000 is the bid. At 65,000, any advance at 65. Now online as well. You're here as well. At 65, and then the room. Was that a bid, sir? 65. 70,000 now. I have 70,000 on the phone. 70,000 is on the phone. 75 is against you both. 75 now. Is my absentee bidder at 75? He'll give me 80. $75,000 now. 80,000, thank you very much. 80,000 is on the phone. 80,000 is on the phone and against you in the room as well. 85 is ahead of you. 85 is ahead of you, Eric. 85,000 to bid against you at 85. 85,000. Would you like to make it 90? 85,000 now for the 90,000 we have, Paul. 90,000 with Eric's bidder at $90,000. 90,000 is against you in the room. It's Eric on the phone at 90,000. I have 95 ahead of you. 95 is ahead of you, Eric. 95,000 to bid ahead of you, 95. 95,000 is against you. 95,000 out of bid with my absentee bidder, 100,000. Thank you so much. $100,000. 110,000 with my absentee bidder. 110 against you. 110,000. 110,000 now is my bid against you. Still my 115. Thank you very much. We'll take 115,000. The bid is at 115. 115,000. 115,000. 115,000. Any advance? I'm out. My absentee bidder is done at 115,000 with Eric on the phone at 115. 115,000 then. Are we all done at 115,000 or I'm selling the car to Eric at 115? We're asking for 120 also online. The clock is set for 120 at 115,000. 115,000 then. With the gavel up, going once at 115,000 and twice at 115. If we're all done, selling at 115,000 at 120,000 online. $120,000 again. Take your time, Eric. It's all right. 120,000 is the bid online at 120,000. 120,000 for the Ferrari 355, F355 Spider at 120,000 against you. Are you sure? At 120,000, one last effort. 120,000. We can squeeze the bid a bit if you need to. At 120,000, 120,000, and it's against you now at 120,000, and I'm selling it online at 120,000. 120,000 then. Going once. 122.5 I'll take online. It's 122.5 against you. Would you like to make it 125,000? 122.5 is the bid. We're going to set the clock for you online. Don't worry, take your time. 122.5, there you go, is the bid. And we're going to ask you now for 130,000. 122.5 we need. 122.5. Going to type it in, wait a second online. We've got the bid at 122.5. 122.5. 122.5 is the bid. Thank you very much. At 122.5 online, would you like to make it 125,000? 122.5, the bid is at 122.5. 122.5 online. We can click for 125,000. It's Eric's bid. All right, with the gavel up at 122.5. It's 122.5 then on the phone at 122.5. You want it, you need to click now at 122.5, then going once at 122.5 and twice, and selling at 122.500. 125 online.
Just in time.
Just in time. We'll take 27 and 5 next. The next bid will be 127 and 5, so start thinking about it. 127.5 would be the next bid. It's 125 right now. 125 against you, Eric, at 125,000. $125,000 is against you. 125, then going once at 125 and twice, and selling at $125,000. 125,000, my online bidder at 6131. Pedal 6131, 122,500.
Thank you very much, Martin. And of course, thank you to all our bidders around the world. Lot 106 coming on stage. I might have to wait a minute here. It's going to be, oh no, quieter than I expected.
Yeah.
Lot 106 is the 1969 Excalibur Series 1 Roadster. Think of this not as a evocation of a pre-war car, but think of this as a hot rod of some sort. This car is actually a similar power to weight ratio as a 289 Cobra. You're doing 60 miles an hour in circa sort of 7 seconds. And a very, very popular car in period with many celebrities, including Steve McQueen, Sinatra, Dean Martin, to name but a few. It's an interesting car and a very rare car as well, one of only 41 Series 1 cars offered. It is offered here today without reserve.
Thank you very much. Offered without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. This beautiful Excalibur Series 1, the Roadster. Thank you very much for bringing it on, sir, and for consigning. And we're going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start the bidding here at, let me see, 15, 16, 17,000 I have. 17,000 I have, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000 is ahead of you. Would you like 22? 22 is bid. 22,000 now. 25 is in the back of the room. 25. 25,000 now. The bid is at 25,000 in the back of the room. Your bids are at 25,000. $25,000 now. The bid is at 25. Next is 28. 25,000. The bid is at $25,000. 26. 26, 27. 27, 28. 28. Would you like 29? Is bid 29,000. 30,000. New bidder, where's my new bidder? 30, thank you, sir. 31,000. Would you like 32? 32, would you like 33? 33, would you like 34?
33 we're at now.
33, 34,000.
34 now. So we need to ask 35.
Thank you. 34,000.
34,000 is bid, so we're asking 35.
35,000.
35 now.
36.
36. We're just going to keep going in thousands.
37,000. 38,000. 39,000. 39,000 out of business at 39,000. Thank you online as well at 39,000. It's in the room at 39. $39,000 then. The bid is at 39. It's in the front aisle at 39,000 then. 39,000 then. Are we all done at 39,000 with the gavel up at $39,000, going once at 39, going twice at 39, and selling at 39,000? If we're all done at 39, at $39,000. 966. Thank you, sir. 39,000. 966.
Turn the mic off there. Lot 107, 1996, Jaguar XJ6, Vanden Plas sedan. Obviously intended to make me feel at home, this one, Martin. Very English car. Long-term single ownership, clean Carfax, of course, and average of only 2,500 miles since delivered new. It's the end of the series, VDP example, longer wheelbase, and all those luxury accessories as well, including those fantastic walnut picnic benches in the back and oval rugs as well. Beautiful example, very well cared for.
Thank you very much. And we have the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me. The bidding already at, let me see, 775, 8,000. I have 8,000 is bid. $8,000 is bid at 8,000. 8,005, 9,000. 9,000 I have. At $9,000 now. The bid is at $9,000 now. Who'll give me 9,500? $9,000 now. The bid is at $9,000. 9,500, 10,000. 10,000 I have. At $10,000. $10,000 and the bid is at 10. At $10,000 now. At $10,000 now. Any advance at 10. At $10,000. $10,000 bid is at $10,000. I have a bid at 10. I know. At $10,000. $10,000 is bid. At $10,000. Any advance at $10,000. Now the bid is with me online against you as well. $10,000. $10,000 then. $10,000. Any advance at 10,000. Who's bidding me 11? At 10,000 for the Jaguar only at $10,000. $10,000 then. At $10,000 in the back of the room as well. 10,000 right up front at 10,000. Are we all done at $10,000 then? The bid is with me at 10,000 and selling, ladies and gentlemen, all the way at 10. At $10,000. Fair warning at 10,000. $10,000 then. Are we all done? Are you applauding me or you just want to get it done? $10,000 and we're selling the car at $10,000. $10,000 online, not online, with my absentee bid, 6159. $10,000.
Bring us to lot 108, 1973 Porsche 911T 2.4 Targa Coupe, and I must say one of the best preserved examples we've ever seen and whatever I've had the pleasure to offer. It's a very original example, very low mileage, less than 23,000 miles from new. This car was delivered new to its first owner, who essentially stored it away in his garage for the majority of its life. It comes from the last year of production and includes original books, tools, documents, and Porsche certificate.
Thank you very much, Paul. Absolutely. And we are going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. The bidding is here with me at, let me see, we're going to start the bidding at 75,000. 75,000. 75,000. Now the bid is at 75, looking for 80,000. 75,000 is the bid. At 75,000, opening at 75. 80 I have. Thank you very much. 85 is against you. 85 is against you. 85. 90,000 I have up front. 90,000 now. The bid is at 90,000. 90,000 is against you, Stephen. 95,000. 95,000. 95,000. 95,000 is the bid. Stephen's bid at 95,000 at 95. At 95,000 now. The bid is at 95,000, Gordon. At 95,000 is with Stephen's bid at 95. Would you like to bid, sir? 95,000. 97 and 5. 97 and 5. 100 is right up front. I'll take 102.5, sir. $100 is right up front. 100,000. It's your bid. At 100,000, Stephen against you too. 102 and 5. Who'll give me 105? 102, 105 I have. Against you, Stephen. 105,000 is the bid at 105,000. 105,000. Now the bid is at 105. 105,000. 106. Would you like 17? 17 I have. Would you like 18? 17 is right up front. Who's giving me 18? Was that a bid? 108,000. Would you like 109, sir? 109. Would you like 110 in the back? 109 is against you. 109,000. Shall we go 110, Stephen? 110,000. 111. I have to do it. 111,000. 112. 112,000. You still with us, sir, at 112? 113. 114. 115. 116. Shall we go 117? 116 is standing. 116, the bid standing at 116,000. 116, I haven't forgotten about you, sir. 116 is where we are. Would you like 117? No, thank you. 116 standing there. Am I having 117? Thank you. 117,000. And the bid is at 117,000. I'm driving you crazy, aren't I? At 117, we'll get there. We'll get there, ladies. 117,000. Rachel and Montserrat do not love the small increments, but we'll take them nevertheless. 117,000. Going once at 117,000 and twice at 117,000, and we're selling at 117 at $117,000. 966, 117,000. Yep.
Pedal number.
Lot number 9, pedal 966.
Lot 109, 1991 Land Rover Defender 110 two-door soft top, but no normal 110, of course. This car has been based on a factory left-hand drive 110 with that V8 3.5-litre Rover engine, of course. But it has had a fantastic ground-up restoration with many, many tasteful upgrades to produce the fantastic car you see here on the right. Car has covered only 4,000 miles since the completion of that restoration.
Only 4,000
Only
miles.
4,000.
There you go. Almost as if brand new, and it looks amazing. It looks stunning, ladies and gentlemen. The Land Rover Defender from 1991. It's a 110, of course, and we're going to open the bidding here with me at 30, 32, 35,000 I have. 35,000 I have, and where's Rupert Banner when you need him? At 35,000. The bid is at 35, and I can sell it at 35,000. 35,000 is the bid. 35,000, next is 38. At $35,000. The bid is at 35,000. Am I selling the Defender at 35 only? Hi, Bill, how are you? 35,000. The bid is at 35,000 then. $35,000 and with me at 35, and I can sell it at 35,000. Bill, you need it. No? Are you sure? 35,000 and going once at 35. That is a bid. 38,000. Thank you very much. See, this is just if you know people. That's how it works. 38. I have 40 against you, though, Bill. 40 is against you. Would you like 42? It's gonna 41. Of course. Because it's you. 41,000 for Bill. At 41,000, the bill's at 41, and I'm out at 41,000. I can sell it at 41. Any advance at 41,000 then. The bid is at 41,000 now. 42, where's my 42? All right, way behind. Thank you, sir. 42. Bill, 43? 42,000 then. I have 42,000 in the back of the room at 42 standing. Thank you. At 42,000. I'm selling at 42, right? At 42,000. And the bid is at 42,000. 43,000. 44,000. 45,000. 45. 46. 46,000. New bidder, 47,000. Shall we go 48? 47,000. 47,000. No, 47,000 with the new place. Miles, it's your bidder at 47,000. 47,000 then. Barry's bidder. Where are we, Barry? 47. Barry's got the bidder at 47,000. Now 47,000 then. It's with Barry's bidder. Let's make sure that we all know that that's the one. That's not the one that you had, Miles. Barry's bidder at 47,000. Eric has 48. 48 against you, Barry. Okay, 48,000 with Eric then. 48,000 then. 48,000 then. No? 47 is with you then, sir. We'll keep it with you at 47,000. And Stephen is right there to assist you should we need it. 47 I have. 47 and 5? 47,000, Bill. What were you saying? 47 is against you, Bill. At 47,000, it's in the back of the room at 47,000. And the gavel is up at 47. Stephen's bidder at 47,000. And in the back of the room at 47, going once at 48,000. Against you now, Steve. 48 is against. Shall we go 49, sir? 49,000. Oh, please, come on. It'll make my day. That's worth something, no? All right, thank you very much. 50,000 I have. Thank you. 50,000. 50,000 is the bid. At $50,000. 50,000 then. One more? 51, there you go. Thank you very much. 51. I figured as much. 51,000 is the bid. I nearly pushed it down your throat. 51,000. Then going once at 51,000 and twice at 51,000 and selling at 51. If we're all done at $51,000. 51,924. Thank you very much. 51,000 pedal 924.
Thank you. The personal appeal really works there, Martin.
I know.
You tell people you make it happy.
Wait until we bring a DS up.
Yeah. We don't have a Citroen DS.
Oh, you don't have one today.
Terrible. Lot 110, 961 MGA Mark 1 Roadster. Beautifully prepared car, this one, with many, many performance parts fitted. We had the pleasure of selling this car in 2018. It's been very extensively but carefully driven since then, and the car remains in wonderful condition in this fantastic period colour combination of old English white over that red leather interior.
Thank you very much. It's looking good. Derek looking sharp in it as well with the racing gloves on. Very good. We're going to, well, sort of. We're going to open the bidding here with me at 13, 14, $15,000 at 1.5. $15,000 is the bid. We're going to open at 15, looking for 16,000. 15,000 then. The bid is $15,000. 15,000. 15,000. Any advance at $15,000 only. 15,000 then. It is selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. It is a bid. Is that a bid, man? No, you're waving to your friend still, right? I think you are. 15,000 is the bid. Stephen will go over to make sure that you're not waving just to a friend. At $15,000, any advance at 15. $15,000 then. The bid is at $15,000 for the MG only and selling at 15. I figured. $15,000 then. $15,000, the bid is at 15. Are we all done at 15,000? $15,000 now. 16. At 16 now. The bid is at 16. 16,000 only at 16,000 and selling all the way at 16,000. 16,000 now. My bid is at 16,000 with my absentee bidder at 16. At $16,000. Any advance at 16. At $16,000 then. Going once at 16,000 and twice at 16,000 only and selling 17,000 is bid. 17,000 I have. 18,000 is against you. Would you like 19? 18,000 is the bid against you. Eric is coming over to see if you would like 19. 18,000 then. The bid is at $18,000 then. Thank you very much. 19,000. 20,000 is ahead of you. 20,000 now. My bidder at 20. At $20,000. $20,000 now. $20,000 and the bid is at 20,000. My bid still at 20,000 and selling at 20. At $20,000. $20,000 then. $20,000 then. Going once at 20,000. Thank you, Eric. And twice at 20,000 and selling at 20,000 at $20,000. 20,000 to pedal 6054. $20,000.
Lot 111, 1958 Fiat 1100 TV Transformabile. I think one of my favorite cars here today, actually. One I've been admiring, certainly, since I arrived. Subject to a $60,000 restoration between 2011 and 2016. That's $60,000. Bear that in mind when you look at the estimate on there. A rarely seen model, beautifully, beautifully presented. Only about a little over 2,000 of these cars were built new.
Thank you very much. The Fiat 1200 Transformabile, and it's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to open the bidding on this car, ladies and gentlemen. It's a nice little car. I have the bidding here with me at 17, 18, 19,000. $19,000 I have. $19,000 is the bid here with me at 19. 20,000, 22. 22. Would you like 24? Oh, is that one? Is that how we bid one these days? Insult and a small bid at the same time. I love it. 23,000 I'll give you. 23,000, there you go. At 23,000, who'll give me 24,000? I have 23. 24. 24. Shall we go 26? 26. 26. 28 000. 28. 30,000. 30 000 contre vous. 32. 32. 34. 34 contre vous. 36. 36. 36,000 out of bid is at 36,000, 36 000. At 36,000 out of bid is at 36, any advance at 36. We're going to ask for 38 actually. 36,000 in the room. 36? Was that a bid, another? Sorry, I didn't see that mark. 38, 38, 40 000. 40,000, the bid is at 40,000 now. $40,000 at 40, at $40,000. Any advance at 40,000. $40,000, $40 000, 40,000 and the bid is at 40,000 and going once at 40,000 and twice at 40,000 and selling at 40,000 and at $40 000, $40,000. 40,000, I'm just checking, yes, 40,000, your bid. 40 000, 40,000, 939 at $40,000.
Thank you very much, Martin. Lot 112, the 963 Facel Vega Facel 2. This is the one we should do in French. This car is not coming up on the stage, though.
It is a French car. We're going to show it on video, ladies and gentlemen. We see the car here, and we've got a videographer going around with the car So we're going to wait for the video to come in.
moment.
It is the Facilvego Facil 2. Yes, please, Paul, tell us about the car.
While the videographer's getting to the car over there, it's a rare car, of course, one of only 185 produced, delivered new to the USA with that Torque Flight automatic transmission, and very much the Grand Cru, as we've said, of French post-war GT cars. Little known on the history on the car, but it will be a fantastically rewarding project to return this car from the road, as it has been on long-term static display in a very important collection.
Great, thank you very much. The Facilvega, yep, there we have her again, lot number 112 from 1963. And we're going to open the bidding here with me. It's without reserve again, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll start the bidding here with me at, what do I have? 15, 16, 17,000 I have. 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000. 20,000 I have already. 20,000, 22, 25, 25 up front. 25 is up front, 25,000 of course. And selling all the way at 25. Vincent Miele, 28,000, 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000's up front. 32,000, 35,000, 35,000. 35,000, 35, 38,000, 40,000, Carl Miele, 40,000, 42, 45, 48, 50,000, 55, 60,000, 65, 70,000. I've got you, Roger. 75 now, we're right up front, 75. I'll come to you in a second, 75, 80,000, 85. 85 I have already ahead of you all. 90,000. 95. 100,000. 105. 105. 105 is up front. 100 is al tegengeboden. 105 is up front. At 105. 110 I have in the front. 110 is in the front. Perhaps one more mark. 115 in the back now. 117.5. 120. 22.5. 122.5. 125. I have ahead of you online, I'm sorry. 125 is already in the room. 127.5, next is 130. 127.5, it's in the room at 127.5, thank you, dank u wel. 127, 130,000. 132.5. 132,500. 132,500 is the bid. It's standing in the back of the room at 132,500 now. 132,500 standing in the back of the room. 134, 136 is next. 136 I have. Would you like 138? 136 is standing again at 136,000. 136, 138. Would you like 140, sir? 139 against. 139,000 is standing. 140,000 now. 140,000 against you, Stephen. Thank you online as well for setting the clock for 141. 140,000 then. The gavel is up. 142. I'll take 143. Would you like 144? 143 is against you now. 144. 145. 146. 146,000. Standing in the back of the room at 146. Actually seated in the back of the room, but still. 146, 147. 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 52, 53, 54, 55. 155 is in the back. 156. 57. 57, 157,000. The bid is at 157,000, the back of the room at 157 then, with the gavel up at 157. Going once at 157 and twice, and selling at 157,000. 256, 157,000. Yep, that took a while, ladies and gentlemen. We're coming on to the next one, lot 113.
Lot 113, exactly. I'm just going to allow this one to come up onto the stage. 1963 Jaguar E-Type semi-lightweight competition recreation. Beautifully prepared car this, built in about 1989 to semi-lightweight specification and equipped with a host of very desirable performance parts and upgrades, including, of course, the aluminium body panels. This car has been in long-term ownership since 2012 and has not been raced in the care of our vendor, so in the last 10 years. Nice example for fast road or competition use.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we have interest in the car, which sold without reserve, and with some bids here already. I can open the bidding here with me with, let me see, 35, 38, 40,000. $40,000 I have. $40,000 I have. Absentee bid at 40,000 and selling at 40,000. $40,000 who'll bid me 42. $40,000, the bid is at 40. At $40,000. $40,000 with my absentee bidder at 40. 42,000 I have online. 45 is against you online. 45 is against you, next is 48. 45,000 now. The bid is at 45,000 with my absentee bid and selling at 45,000. At 45,000 only. 48,000 online. 50,000 is against you. 50,000 is against you both now, online as well as on the phone. 52 I'll take. 52 against you online. The clock is for 55. 52 is on the phone with Adrian now at 52,000. Would you like to bid 55? 52,000 now. The bid is at 52. $52,000 and Adrian's bid at 52,000. $52,000 and the bid is at 52. Any advance at 52,000? 55,000. 55. Would you like 58, Adrian? 55 is on the aisle at 55,000 only. Adrian, we're going to have to work on our phone etiquette, right? Early on in the system, 56. Would you like 57, sir? 57. Can we make it 58? 58. Would you like 59? 59. Would you like 60? Would you like 61, sir? 60 is against you. 61. Shall we go 62? 62. Against you, sir. 62. Thank you very much. 62,000. The bid is at 62,000 now. I've got 63 online. 64 online, against you at 64,000. 64,000 with Adrian on the phone at 64. At 64,000 now, next is 65. 64,000 and the bid is at $64,000 now. 65 is next at 64,000. 64,000 and the bid is with Adrian on the phone at 64,000. 65,000 up front. 66, would you like 67, sir? 66 is against you on the phone. 66 is against you and online as well at 66,000. 66 is against you. Would you like 67? 67. 68. Would you like 69? 69. 69 against you, Adrian. 69,000. The bid is ahead of you at 69. Shall we go 70? At 69,000. 69,000. And it's in the room at 69,000. At 69 up front here. At 69, 70,000. Against you, sir. 70,000. 71. 71,000. 72. 72,000. Would you like 73? 72,000 is the bid. It's 72,000 now. Adrian's bid on the phone at 72 against you, sir. At 72. 72,000 now against you. It's 72 over there. It's 72,000. 73. 75. Would you like 78? $78,000. 78,000. The bid is your bid, sir. It's 78,000. 78,000. And the bid is at 78,000. 78,000. And going once at 78, and twice at 78, and selling at 78,000 at $78,000. Yours is 78,000. Thank you very much. Can I see your number for a second, sir? Maybe see your number. We just need to make it official. There you go. 78,491. Thank you very much, Paul.
Thank you. Lot 114, 1970 Mercedes 280 SL. Of course, one of the great classics, the very few cars that I think are as elegant as a Pagoda, of course. This is a beautifully restored example in this elegant silver over grey over black leather interior. Nicely optioned as well with its Becker radio and air conditioning, and of course offered with both hard and soft top.
Thank you very much, Paul. The Mercedes-Benz 280 SL. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. The bidding here with me. We're going to start the bidding at 95, 100,000. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100,000 for the Mercedes. 100,000 is bid. 100, 110. Thank you. 110,000 I have in the room at 110,000 now. 110,000. Who'll give me 120? 110,000. The bid is at 110,000. Looking for 120,000. 110,000. 110,000. What's that, sir? 115? I'll take 115 then. 115 against. Would you like to make it 120? 120,000 now. Ahead of you at 120. 120,000. Shall we go 125? 120,000? Yes? 125. 125,000 now. Against you up in front as well. They're thinking 125. Would you like to make it 130? At 125,000 on my left. 125,000. Yes? Thank you. 130,000. 130 is against you now. What shall we do? One more? 130,000. 135. 140, 140,000, 140,000 at a biz at 140, 145, 145,000. Can we go 150? 145. No, look at me. Exactly, 150,000. 150,000 now. The bid is at 150,000. Would you like to make it 155? 150,000 is the bid at 150,000 now. 150,000 looking for 155. 150,000 now. The bid is at $150,000 at 150. At 150,000 now. Online as well looking for 155. 150,000. At 150,000 now. The bid is at 150. Any advance at 150,000? 100. Are you sure? At 150,000? 150,000 and the bid is at 150,000. 150,000 now. 150,000 now. 155. 160. 160,000. At 160,000 and the bid is at 160,000. 160,000 and the gavel is up at 160,000. Fair warning at 160,000 if we're all done at 160,000 at 160,000 at $160,000. 160,000. Paul.
Lot 115, 1978 Porsche 911 SC 3-litre Targa. From one great automotive design to the next. This particular example delivered new to Canada and with a great deal of recent investment. So our vendor has recently repainted the car, replaced the Targa top on there as well, and done quite a lot of work to bring this up to the standard that you see before you today. It's got the 16-inch Fuchs wheels, cruise control, power windows, and center console with the cassette holder. It's a great piece of 1970s Porsche motoring there.
Thank you very much from 1978. And where shall we start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen? It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Shall we start at 30,000? $30,000 looking for 30,000 for the Porsche. $30,000 looking for 30. For $30,000, who'll give me 30,000 for the Porsche? 30,000 then. $30,000 looking for $30,000. We're also setting to look for the internet asking price for 30,000. That we've done. Yeah, for 30,000 now. $30,000 for the Porsche from 1978. Who's with me at 30,000? At $30,000. $30,000 now. Anybody at 30 at 30,000? $30,000 then. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. 20. Who'll give me 20? I have, thank you. 20 I have in the back of the room and I can sell it at 20,000. 20,000's in the back of the room and selling at 20. 22. 22 up front. 25. 25 is against you. 25. Would you like 28? 25 is seated at 25,000. Vanden at 25,000 is in the back of the room and selling at 25 if we're all done. At $25,000 only for the Porsche. 25,000 now. It's seated at 25. Are we all done at 25,000? Am I selling at 25? 28. New place. 28. 28,000 then. 28,000 is in the back of the room standing at 28. Would you like 30? 30,000. 30,000 now. Against you at 30. 30,000. Would you like 32? 32,000. 32,000 against you, Gordon. Would you like 35? 35. Would you like 38, sir? No? Thank you very much. 35,000, Gordon. Your bid at 35,000. 35,000. 35,000 at $35,000 now in the back of the room. It's on the phone now at 35. 35,000. Any advance at 35,000. $35,000. 38 with Eric now. Eric at 38. 38,000 against you, Gordon. Would you like to make it 40? 38,000 is Eric's bid at 38,000. 40. 39,000, Eric, can we go to 40? 40,000 I have. 42 is next, Gordon. 40,000 is against you. 40,000 then. The bid is at $40,000. 40,000 with Eric's bid at 40,000. Thank you very much. 40,000. Any advance at 40,000 and the bid is at 40,000. Carl Miele, 40,000 then. At $40,000 then. Any advance at 40,000. Am I selling at 40? 41? I asked for 42, remember? I'm going to do it one more time. 41. Afterwards it's going to be 42. Would you like 42, Eric? It's Gordon's bid at 41. 42 with Eric. Would you like 44, Gordon? 42 is the bid. Thank you very much. 42,000. The bid's at 42,000 and 42,000. 42,000 and on the phone at 42. At 42,000. Any advance at 42,000. Am I selling at 42? Are we all done at 42,000? Fair warning at 42,000. Going once at 42,000 and twice at 42,000 and selling at $42,000. 42,000, 916.
Lot 116, 1957 Jaguar XK140 drop head coupe. Of course, a little bit more comfortable and arguably a bit more usable than the preceding XK120. This is a beautifully presented example, still with those spats on it, which make the line so elegant. It's an American delivery example, matching numbers, of course, and benefiting from a beautiful restoration in this fantastic period color combination.
Thank you very much. And we have the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start the bidding. We're going to start low, but we have absentee bids at 18, 19, 20, 22, 25,000 I have. 25,000 I have, and the car is selling at 25,000 only. At $25,000, we're already at 25. 25,000 now. The bid is at 25,000, and he bids at 25,000. At 25,000 then. The bid is at $25,000 at 25. The car is with me at 25. 25, I've got 28 online, 30,000 against you. 32, 35. 35,000 now. The bid is still with me at 35,000. Any advance at 35,000. 35,000 with my absentee bidder at 35, looking for 38. 35 is the bid now. Online against you as well, but we'll set the clock for you for 38. 35,000 is the bid, and selling at 35. 38, 40,000 with my absentee bidder at 40. 40,000 still here in absentee at 40,000. 40,000 against you, Eric. One more at 40,000. Carl Miele, 42, 45. Absentee bid still at 45,000. 45 against you online as well. We're already at 45. 45 is the buy. Where was my bid? Who was that? 48. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 I have. 50,000 now. 50,000. Was that a 52, Eric? 52, 55. 55. Next is 58. 55 is the bid. 55 is the bid. That's fair enough. Fair 57.5 I'll take. Next is 60. 57.5. 57.5 we're going to set the clock for 60 at 57.5. 57.5 then. At 57,500 and my absentee bidder is out at 57.5. Am I selling the car at 57.5? It's with Stephen's bidder at 57.5. 57.5 then. 57.5 is the bid at 57.5. 57.5 then. Going once at 57.5. 58, sorry, 60,000. 60,000. 60,000 against you. Would you like 62 and 5, Stephen? 60,000 is the bid against you now. At 60,000, ahead of you at 60. $60,000. 60,000 then. It's in the room at 60,000 against you, Stephen, at 60. At $60,000. $60,000 then is against you. 62, 62.5? To keep it in, thank you. 62.5. Est-ce que vous voulez 65,000? C'est 62,5 contre vous. On essaie 65,000? Non. 62.5 is in the back of the room then at 62.5. At 62.5 then. The bid is 62.5 then with the gavel up at 62.5 then. And hammering down if we're all done at 62.5, selling at 62,500. On vend la voiture à 62,500. 62.5 then. Going once at 62.5 and twice at 62.5. Dernière chance. 62.5, 256. Lot number 117.
Is 1978 Aston Martin V8 Series 3 Sports Saloon. Particular example, delivered new to Canada in its original colour combination as presented today of cricket white over blue. You can see how Aston Martin were selling the dream there, cricket white. This car is accompanied by its factory records, and please note there is an important sale room notice on this car, which is rather a positive one. This car is equipped with a 5-speed manual transmission, which was its original specification as confirmed by those factory records.
Thank you very much indeed. 5-speed manual transmission. And we're going to start, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to open the bidding here at, oh, it's without reserve again. Well, let's open the bidding at 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000 will give me 30,000 for the car. 3,000. Thank you, I have. 30,000 with Stephen. 32 I'll take. 32.5 is with Whitney if you want to take it. 32.5 is bid. 32.5 will give me 35,000. 35 I have. 35 against you, Whitney, at 35,000. Would you like 37.5? Is bid. 37.5. Can we go 40, Stephen? Is bid. 40,000. 40,000 now. Ahead of you, Whitney, at 40,000. Shall we go 42.5? 42.5 I have. Can we go 45, Stephen? Thank you very much. 45,000 is the bid. At 45,000. Shall we go 47.5, Whitney? 45 is in the room. 45 is in the room with Stephen against you, Whitney. 47.5. Shall we go 50? 50 I have. Next is 52.5. 52.5 I have. Can we go 55,000? 52.5 then. The bid is at 52,500 with Whitney on the phone at 52.5. 52.5 then. It's Whitney's bidder at 52.5 against you as well, Adrian, at 52.5. 52,500. Any advance at 52.5? I have 55,000. Thank you, Steve. Shall we go 57.5, Whitney? 55,000 the bid ahead of you. 57.5 would be next. 55 is the bid. It's Stephen at 55 in the back of the room here. $55,000 at 55. 57.5, Stephen, against you. 57.5. 57.5 with Whitney on the phone. 57.5 against you. 57.5. May we go 60 at 57.5. Nog één keer, heren. 57,5 naar 60. Het is pas begin van de week. We hebben nu nog een boel geld. 57.5. Shall we go to 60 at 57.5 then? The bid is 57.5 with Whitney. Zeker weten? 57.5? Nog één keer of niet? 57.5 then. The bid is at 57. 58.5. You can do 59.5. You want to do one more, Whitney? 58.5. You're so close. You almost had the car already. At 58.5. 60,000. 60,000 ahead of you, Stephen. $60,000. Thank you very much. At 60,000. Whitney's bidder at 60,000. And the gavel is up. Going once at 60,000 and twice at 60,000 and selling at 60 at $60,000. Whitney, well done. 6103.
Lot 118, the 2020 Audi R8 V10 Performance Spider Quattro. Incredibly important car, of course, for Audi, based on the platform of the Lamborghini Gallardo. But this example is a car fitted with the desirable performance package. More than $20,000 in options on this car, as you can well see on my right. And since then, $30,000 of high-end modifications, including a tuned ECU. The car is in as new condition, virtually as new, 7,700 miles from new.
Very nice indeed. 7,700 miles and a stunning car. What a machine, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to open the bidding here at, let me see, 95, 100, 110. 110,000 now, at 110,000 only now. 110,000, 120, 120,000, 130,000. Yes, I see you at 130,000. 135 I'll take. 135. 140 is next. 140,000. Thank you very much. 140,000 up front. 140. Would you like 145 in the back? 145 I have. 145. 145 is in the back now. 145 will give me 150. Are you still with me at 145? 150,000. The bid is at 150,000 now. 155 will be next at 150,000. $150,000 bid is at 150. At 150,000 now. 150,000. Would you like 155? 155. 155 now. 155. Shall we go 160? At 155,000 now. The bid is at 155. 155,000 now. The bid is at 155,000. At 155. 160,000. 160,000. 160,000 now. 160,000 or more at 160. Is that a bid, sir? I see you wave at me. At 160,000. Would you like 165? 160,000 now. The bid is at 160,000. It's against you, 160. Was it a bid at 165 at 160,000? 160,000 for the Audi at 160,000. Are we all done at 160,000 then? 160,000 then. Fair warning at 160,000. 160,000 then. And the gavel is up at 165 up front. 165. Thank you, sir. And it's against you in the back now. Now it's up front at 165,000. 165,000 now. 165,000 now, and against you as well, Adrian, at 165. 165 now. 165 now. The bid is at 165,000 at 165. 165,000 now. 165, 167 and 5. Would you like 170? 170,000 now. Against you, the 170,000. 170,000 is the bid at 170,000 against you both now. 170,000. I'll take 172.5 next at 170,000 right up front. 170,000 now. The bid is at 170,000 now at 170. $170,000. 170,000. 170,000 against you in the back. 170,000 against you up front as well. Is that a bid, Adrian, at 170,000? The bid is right here with the... It's your bid, sir. You're 170. 172.5 will be next. 172.5. 175,000 against you both now. It's right up front at 175. 175, and I'm selling at 175,000. It's your bid, sir. At 175,000 then. 175 up front. Going once at 175. Are we done, Adrian? And in the back as well at 175 and twice, and selling the card in at 175,000. $175,000. Thank you, sir, very much. 175. Ooh, we came prepared and everything. We're going to find it. I can't hear you, but it's all right. Thank you very much, sir. 926 at $175,000. Panel number 926.
Bringing us nicely to lot 119, 1953 Jaguar XK 120 fixed head coupe. And surely there is no more elegant version of the XK 120 than this early fixed head coupe with those wonderful spats. This example, an original left-hand drive example, is fully matching numbers and finished in this fantastic champagne gold combination, which really sets off those very elegant Art Deco lines.
Thank you very much. The XK120, yep, from 1950 through the fixed hack coupe. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me at $50, $55, $60,000. At $60,000 now, at $60,000. $60,000 then. The bid is at $60,000 at $60,000. $60,000. $60,000. At $60,000 now. $60,000 now, he'll give me 62 and 5. At 62.5 I have. 62.5 is right up front. At 62.5 now. 62.5 is your bid, sir. 62,500. 65 c'est contre vous. 65 is against you. Est-ce qu'on pourra faire 70? 70,000 now. The bid is at $70,000. 70,000. $70,000 now. At $70,000 now. It's your bid, sir, at 70,000. $70,000 now. The bid is at 70,000. 70,000. 70,000 at 70,000. Online next is 72 and 5. 70,000 is the bid. At 70,000. 70,000 is the bid. At 70,000. 70,000. 72,500. 62,500. 72,500. Excusez-moi. Est-ce qu'on pourra faire 75,000? 75,000, 75,000. The bid is at 75,000 now. $75,000 now at 75. 75,000. $75,000. 75,000 now. 77 and 5. 77 and 5. 77,500 contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 80? Dernière fois, last time at 80,000. I have you, sir. Pour la dernière fois, 80,000 is the bid. At $80,000 now. $80,000. The bid is at 80,000. $80,000 and at $80,000 the bid is at 80. $80,000 now. It's your bid at 80,000. $80,000. $80,000 I have. $80,000 is against you, sir. At 80,000 and against you in the back as well at 80. 80,000. $80,000. $80,000 then. The bid is at 80,000 at 80,000. At 80,000 then and selling at 80,000 then. 80,000 right up front at 80. $80,000. On vend la voiture à 90,000 at $80,000, then going once at 80,000 and twice at 80,000. If we're all done at 80,000, selling the car at $80,000 at $80,000. 80,000, 80,000. Merci beaucoup pour le numéro 939, $80,000.
Moving us to lot 120, the 1957 Ford Eco Thunderbird, of course, from the final year of production. Delivered new to Italy, unusually, this car. Hard to imagine a Thunderbird driving alongside Maseratis, Ferraris and Fiats on the Italian highways. This car, as a final year production car, is of course fitted with the 4-barrel carburettor. Came back to the USA in 1994 and has been nicely restored and sparingly used in recent years.
Thank you very much. The Ford Thunderbird, yep, 1957. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bid here with me at 25, 28, 30,000 I have. 30,000, 30,000 I have already at $30,000. $30,000 and selling at 30. At $30,000. Any advance at 30,000. $30,000 then. The bid is at $30,000. Standing in the back, I've got 32. I've got 35 against you in the back. 35 is ahead of you. 35, 38, 40,000. 40,000, would you like 42? 40,000 is my bid. At 40,000 with my absentee bidder still at 40,000. 40,000. 42 now, 42. And the gentleman who's walking away, I haven't seen you, I haven't forgotten about you either. Oh, you're fine? 42,000. Next is 45 now. Stephen's bid at 42,000 and selling at 42, ladies and gentlemen, at $42,000. Any advance at 42,000 then? $42,000 then. 42,000. Any advance at 42? Am I selling at 42? At 42,000 then. The bid is right up front, right with you, Stephen, at 42,000. 42,000 then. The bid is at 42. Are we all done? At 42,000. Also online at 42,000. 42,000. Roger has a new bidder at 45. 45 against you, Stephen. 45 is ahead of you. 45,000. Roger's bidder at 45,000. You go over at the bidder, Roger, at 45. It's his bid at 45. Any advance at 45,000. Selling then the car at 45. If we're all done at 45,000 and selling at 40. 46,000. Against you now, Roger. 46. I can do 47. 46 is bid. 46 is Stephen's bid at 46. Are you still with me, Roger, at 46? 46,000 now. Would you like 47 at 46,000? The bid's at 46. $46,000. 46,000 and going once at 46. Thank you, Roger. And twice at 46,000 and selling at $46,000. 46,000. What's the number? 970 at $46,000. 970.
Bring us to lot 121, 2003 Aston Martin DB AR1. This car, finished in a unique specification in Mercedes Designo Silver, has been recently serviced at a cost of over $13,000 and one of only 99 cars built. But I think the color combination of that silver over green makes Chassis 73 a unique example worthy of very, very serious consideration.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding on the lot, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start the bidding here with me at 150, 160, 170, 170,000. $170,000. The bid is with me at 170 at 170,000. 170,000 then. At 170,000. Any advance at 170,000. The bid is at 170,000. Looking for 180. 170. Thank you, Paul. For 180 is now 180,000. Thank you. I have you, sir. 180,000. 180,000 is in the room at 180,000. Any advance at 180. 190,000. 190,000 now. 190,000 against you. Would you like to make it 200? 190,000 is the bid. 200 I have standing. 200 is standing at 200,000 now. 200 is standing in the back at 200, live in the room at 200,000. 200,000 now. 210 is against you. 210, would you take 220? 210 is against you now. 210,000, would you like to make it 220? 210,000 now. It's ahead of you on my left at 210. 215. 215. 215,000. 215,000 now. 215,000 is the bid at 215. 215,000. 215,000. 215 at 215,000. 215,000. 215,000. The bid is now, it's on my right with Stephen at 215. At 215,000. 215,000. The bid is against you and it's Stephen's bidder. 215,000. 215,000. 215. 215. 217 and 5. Are you sure, sir? 217 and 5. I'll give you 220 if it helps. 217 and 5 is the bid. We're at 217,500. 217 and 5 is the bid now against you on my left at 217 and 5. 217.5 then. The bid is at 217.5. 217.5 is ahead of you. And next bid will be 220 at 217.5. 217.5 is the bid at 217.5. You sure, sir? At 217.5 ahead of you, 275 then. 217.5, the bid is at 217.5. One more time, maybe? At 217.5, what do you say? 275 then. The gavel is up at 275 then. Going once at 217.5. And twice, I see you, sir. You're still deliberating at 217.5. Shall we give it one more time? 218 I'll give you. No? Are you sure? 217. You were 215. It's a small bump. 218. 217.5 then. Going once and going twice. And hammering down at 217 and 500. 217 and 5.
Bring us to lot 122, 1982, Porsche 930 Turbo, 3.5 litre by Andial. A substantially upgraded car by Andial, single ownership for over 30 years, and only about 1,000 miles a year during that long-term ownership. It's a rare example, based on a European specification, 911 in fact, but very, very tastefully, but impressively upgraded.
Thank you very much. The 1982 Porsche Turbo. Yeah, and we are going to start the bidding here with me. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the opening bid here with me at $85,000. $85,000 is bid. At $85,000, looking for 90. $85,000 is the bid at 85. 85,000 now. 85,000, the bid is at 85,000. 90,000 I have. 90,000, thank you very much. 90,000, 95. Against you, 95. Would you like 100? 100 is bid. 100,000 now, the bid is at 100. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100,000 now. 105 is next. At 100,000 now for the Porsche at $100,000. $100,000 now, the bid is at 100. 100,000 now. 105. 105 is the bid. At 105 next is 110. 105 is the bid, and the 110 is the next asking price. At 105,000. We'll give me 110 at 105. I have the bid at 105 now. 105,000. $105,000 for the Porsche at 105. $105,000. 105,000 now. 110 is the next bid at 105. Are we all done at 105,000? Fair warning at 105,000, and the gavel is up at 105,000. Was that a bid, sir? At 105. 105,000 then, going once at 105, and twice at 105,000. The bid is at 105 at $105,000. 105,000.
Lot 123, and I need to allow a little moment for our team to bring this one up on the stage, Martin. This is why we stand here, not out there, you see. This particular car delivered new to Canada in this fantastic period color combination of oro metallizzato over senape, so gold metallic over that mustard interior. Delivered new to Canada, it is a matching numbers example, and this is the original color combination, worthy of a serious restoration, this car.
The Lamborghini Espada, yeah, Series 3 Coupe, and we have the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I can open the bidding here with me at 30, 32, 35,000. 35,000 I have. 35,000, 35,000. I have the bid with me at 35,000. The bid is already at 35 and selling all the way at 35,000. At $35,000. 38 up front. 38,000 now. The bid is at 38. At 38,000 up front at 38. Who'll give me 40? At 38,000 and selling at 38. 38,000 and the bid is at 38,000. Now 40,000 is online. 40,000. Back of the room is bid. I've got 40,000. 42, sir? 42 is up front. Would you like 45? 45 I have. 45 is in the back. 48? 48. 50,000 standing in the back. 52 and 5. 52 and 5 is up front, gentlemen. Who's giving me 55? 55. 55,000, and visit $55,000 now. It's your bid, Grace, at 55, and against you, sir, and against you at 55,000, selling at 55. 55,000 then. 57.5 with Stephen at 57.5. Would you like to go 60, Grace? Thank you very much. 60,000. 60,000. Stephen against you at 60. Shall we go 62 and 5? 60,000 is the bid. Thank you, Grace. At 60,000. Your bid at 60. 60,000 is against you, Stephen. At 60. 62.5. 62.5. 65,000 ahead of you now, Steve. 65,000. 65. Shall we go 67 and 5? 65,000 is the bid at 65,000. 65,000, and it's Grace's bid at 65,000 against you online as well at 65,000. 67 and 5 is next. At $65,000 then. Gavel is up at 65,000, Stephen. 65 then. It's with Grace's bidder at 65. Going once at 65. I'm going to do it once at 66. Quick 67. Thank you very much. 67. Has to be quick, Stephen, now. At 67 is against. I'll take the 68 if it's quick. At 67 now. 67 is the bid. At 67, going once and twice and selling at 67,000. 67,000. Paddle is coming. Thank you, sir. 67,000.
Thank you, Martin. And this is our penultimate lot, I think, before we hand over to Rupert and Roger.
Two more to go, yep.
Two more to go. We're going to do 125 as well. Before I announce the next lot, I have a message from the Fernandino Beach Police Department. If you are the owner of a white VW Passat, could you please move it from wherever you have parked it, as the local police constabulary would like you to move your car. Thank you very much. Which moves us on to lot 124, 1995 Lotus Esprit S4S Coupe. These late itineration Esprits are fantastic cars. This one in exceptionally low mileage and finished in, of course, British Racing Green. Actually, only 2 cars were finished in this color combination. More than $20,000 of recent investment and offered today with its original books, window stickers, and service records.
Thank you very much. Yes, there we have it, the Lotus Esprit. I love the green as well. Is that sort of British racing green, isn't it?
It is British racing.
It is
For Lotus, it has to be British racing.
Absolutely, you're absolutely right, Paul. And you should know. Oh, you should know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's without reserve again. We're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for $30,000. $30,000 will give me 30,000. 30 000. Thank you very much, Stephen. I have 30,000 is bid. 30,000. 30 000 c'est déjà offert, and I can sell it at $30,000. 30,000. 32 and 5. 32 and 5 is with Grace. 35,000. 35,000. 35 000. 35,000 against you, Grace. 37 and 5. 37 and 5. Shall we go 40? 40,000 I have. 40,000 I have. 40,000 is your bid, Stephen. 40,000 is Stephen's bid. Thank you, Grace, at 40,000. $40,000 then. The bid is at 40,000. Any advance at 40,000. Make sure, Grace, just look around you. $40,000. At 40,000, I'm with Stephen at 40,000. 40,000 is the bid. At $40,000 right now at 40. $40,000. Any advance at 40,000. Am I selling the car at 40,000? And it's the Lotus at $40,000 only. $40,000 then. The bid is at 40,000. Any advance at 40,000 and at 40,000 with the gavel up at 40,000. Going once. 42 and 5 with Miles. 42.5 is with Miles. 45,000 against you, Miles. 45,000. 45,000 is ahead of you. Should we go 47 and 5? 45,000 now. The bid is a Stevens bidder at 45. 47 and 5. Would you like 50, Stephen? Let's round it up. Are you sure? 47 and 5. We come all this way, sir. 47 and 5. We'll do 48.5. I'll give you 60, Steve. Miles. 48.5 is against. No, are you sure? Just rev the motor a bit. No, let's not. 48 and 5 is the bid. At 48 and 5 then. Going once at 48.5 and twice 48.5. Grace is out as well at 48.5 and selling the car. Last chance. 48.5. Did I say 48.5 or 58.5? Hold on. 48.5. Yeah, I got a bit excited. I was going to offer them 60. I should offer them 50. It was 50. It wasn't 60. We're in much better shape now. What do you think? No, are you sure? I just knocked 10 off. Well, I added them on first without accident when I was asking. It's 48.5 then. Going once at 48.5 and twice at 48.5. Last chance. At 48.5. I feel it's there. 49.5 then. You're so close. 48.5. Going once at 48.5 and twice at 48.5. Yes, think about it now. And I'm selling the car at 48.5. 48.5. That wasn't very satisfactory. 965. 48,500 at 965. And this is our ultimate lot for the morning.
Indeed, this is our last one for the morning. Thank you, Stephen. Best voice in the auction business there.
Yep.
Lot 125 is the 1990 BMW M3 Sport. Of course, number 90 of only 600 built. This example delivered new to Switzerland, where it has spent its entire life, in fact. And Swiss resident cars, as we know, are always exceptionally well looked after. The car shows 77,000 kilometers, so around 50,000 miles on there, and is incredibly original as well, barring only very few and easily reversible and tasteful upgrades. A great example and definitely a future car to watch. Buy it now, because in 10 years' time, it will certainly be a great deal more expensive.
Thank you very much. And please note, ladies and gentlemen, that this lot now has the correct factory wheels fitted. So the aftermarket wheels seen in the photos will not accompany the lot. This lot still retains its original paint, and the title will be in transit. And with all that information, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to open the bidding on this lot by 110, 120, 130,000. 130,000, the bid is at 130. At 130,000, 130,000 now. We'll give you 140 I have. Thank you. 140, 150 is against you. 150 is against you. 150,000, would you like 160? 150,000 is the bid against you. 150,000, would you like 160? 150,000. 150,000. 155 I'll take. 155,000. 155,000. 155,000 now. Right there with Stevens bidder at 155 now. 155,000 at 155. 155 is Stevens bidder at 155,000 at 155. It's right there in the back of the room and against you, Adrian, on the phone. 155,000 online as well. It's 155 now. We'll give you 160. 155,000 now. 155,000. The bid is at 155,000 now. 155 now against 155,000. 160,000. 160,000 now. At 160,000. 160,000 now against you, Stephen. 165. 165 now. 165 now. Would you like 170? 170,000. 170 is against you, Stephen, at 170,000. 170,000 now. The bid is against you at 170,000. 170,000 now. 170,000. The bid is ahead of you at 170,000. Would you like 175? 170,000 is the bid against you. I see a lot of deliberations going on at 170,000. 170,000 for the BMW at 170,000.
Looks so much better on those original factory wheels there. Fantastic colour combination. Certainly one of the best examples we've presented in recent times.
170,000. Shall we go one more time, sir? At 170,000. 170,000. Now the bid is at 170. 170,000. What is that, Steve? 172.5? Is that 172.5? 172.5. 172.5 now, Adrian. Against you now at 172.5, back in the room at 172.5. 172.5 is the bid at 172.5. 172.5 now, it's your bid, sir, at 172.5. 172.5. 172.5 now, the bid is at 172.5. Against you now, Adrian, at 172.5. 172.5 now at 172.5. Where are we? At 172.5. 172.5 then, Adrian. Need to know now at 172.5, are you still in or are you out? At 172.5. 172.5 is the bid in the room, live in the room against you at 172.5. 172.5 now. 100 against you now, 172.5. Next is going to be 175. 175 online. With my online bidder, on 175 now. Against you as well, sir, and against Adrian. Would you like 1775? I'll take 1775 there, Stephen. 175 is the online bid at 175,000. 175,000 now. The bid is at 175. 175,000. $175,000. Adrian, 175 is against you. $175,000 now. The bid is against you at 175. Against you as well, Stephen. It's online at 175,000. 175. 175 is the bid. What's that, Stephen? Online 176 is against you. We're going to set the clock for 177. 176 now. The bid is 177 I have. 177 now. 177 now I have. Online it's against you to 177 now. Can we go 180? 177 is the bid at 180. 180 now. 182 is next. 180 now. The bid is at 180. I'll take 182 next. 180,000 then. The bid is at $180,000. What do you say, sir? 180,000. 180,000 and the bid is at 180,000. 180,000, the bid is at 180. $180,000, the bid is at 180. Shall we go one more time, sir? 180,000 then. I've got the gavel up at 180,000. You have to be fast now. 180,000, Stephen. Going once at 180,000 and twice at 182, 183 online. 183 is online now against you both. I'll take 185 next. 183 is online. 183,000. 183,000. The bid online at 183,000. 183,000 now. 183,000 against you both, gentlemen, at 183,000. 180. Let's make it 185 and round it up, and I'll take the bid. It's only a bid. 185 I have online against you as well at 185. Next is 187. 185 is the bid in the room at 185,000. 185,000 now. 185,000, Adrian. It's in the room at 185. It's a live bid at 185. 185,000. 185 online. It's against you as well at 185. Are you still bidding at 185,000? 185,000 now. It's in the room online at 185,000. I'm selling it at 185,000. 185,000 now. The car is selling at 185,000. So you have to click now if you want to get it. It's in the room, selling to Stephen right now at 185,000, 185,000, and going once at 185,000 and twice at 185,000. Fair warning then, it's in the room and I'm selling it at 185,000 at $185,000. 187 online. I know. Give me a quick 188. 187 is the bid online. Let's go. 187. 187 is the bid. 187,000. Let's do a quick 188, but it has to be quick. 187 then. 188 online. I have 188. Would you like 189? But you have to click fast. 189 we have. Going to set the clock for 190. 189 is the bid. Thank you then, Stephen. 189 now. We're going to set the clock for 190. For 190, please, if possible. 189 is the bid. Listen to me. 189, exactly. Set the clock for 190. 189 is the bid. 189 is the bid. The bid is 189. Online will bear with you in a second. 189, there we go. You can click for 190 now. 189,000. 189,000 is the bid at 189,000. Would you like to make it online 190? I have it in the room at 189,000, and we're selling it in the room at 189,000 online. You can click now or be silent forever at 189, going once at 189, twice at 189,000, and selling at 189 at $189,000. 189,000, well done. 507 at $189,000. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. The relief is coming in now. The A team will take over.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good to see you all. Thank you very much for being here. We'll kick straight off. Roger Noble will be announcing the cars. I'm Rupert Banner. I'll be here for another quarter of the sale, and then I'll see you a little bit later. Thank you so much for being here today. Roger, welcome.
Delighted to be here.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Tell me about this beautiful Ferrari.
Lot number 126 is a beautiful 330 GT 2+2 coupe. It's got the V12 engine and 3 Weber carburetors with a 5-speed manual. Notice that this lot is without reserve. This was originally owned by famous singer Pat Boone, and you remember his #1 hits Competed back in the day. This is one of 474 Series 2 cars. It's an original US spec car with a long history in California. I love the color combination.
Fantastic. And do note that books and a partial reproduction toolkit are not accompanying the car. Do note that. Zero notice on the car. We have bids live here. I can put it straight in. I have interest here at 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160,000 is already bid at the desk, and they're buying it. But who wants to offer me more? 160,000, 170, 180. 180 I have. It's back on my book at 180 with the absentee there. 190 says Stephen. I'm ahead of you, Eric. What do we got? 190. 200,000. 210. 220. 230. 230,000 right now. 240. 250 for the 330. 250,000 we are. Selling it all the way at 250,000 now. 260,000. 265 says Stephen. 270. 275. Different sort of Ferrari. 275, 280. 280 with Eric's telephone right now. Who else wants to join in? We have 280,000 bid already. 280,000 the offer. They're in conference over there. 280 we lead on the telephone. Shall we sell for that at 280 now? Any more, Stephen? Yes or no? 280,000. We're live on the phone. There's our offer. Then I'll start to call it for 200. 282.5. How about that? 282.5. They're weakening if it helps, Eric. 282.5. 285. Right back at you. Well, at least you know for sure, sir, now. 285. Over to the right and going at 285,000. Thank you all. No one else want to come in? I'll take another quarter quickly. All done. Eric, yours, 601. Thank you. 127.
Lot number 127 coming up next across the ramp is a 1951 Hudson Hornet convertible Brougham in beautiful color combination and a fully restored and rebuilt car. Back in the day, this was the most powerful 6-cylinder engine on the market, and it was used in the stock car days with NASCAR. Notice the Kelsey Hayes wire wheels. This car is equipped with a twin carburetor system and intake and has a driver's spotlight. Stunning car.
Looks good in black, doesn't it? It really does. And we will open here. It's another no reserve lot from us here today, coming from a wonderful collection in the Northeast. And I've got bids coming through. There's an absentee here to put me straight in. We've got 55, 60, 65,000 already on my book. At 65,000, will you offer me more now? 65,000 is here at the desk at 65,000. Bid me more now.
Can I
65, 70,000. Thank you, sir. 75, I've got back at the desk. Should we go 80? Yes? No? Would a small one help you, sir?
Yeah,
yes, let's go. What was that? 77.5. Yeah? 77.5, and he's back in. 77.5. Somebody else bid me 80 now. I've got 77.5 seated in the room there. It's in the market and on sale at 77.5. Somebody bid me 80. Thank you for showing us Barry there. 77.5. Should we go 80? It's yours for the moment, sir. 77,500 right now, and it is selling. Can we advance the screen, please? 77.5 against the onlines as well. Rachel, you there? Yes. We're alive. It is your bid, sir, and it's 77.5. Somebody bid me 80, please. 77.5. Car is selling. Make no mistake. A beautiful, fully restored car. We sold it for considerably more last time I saw it. I know what you're thinking, sir. It's my job, I'm afraid. 77.5. I know. It's torment, isn't it? It's like being at the dentist. 77.5. Any more at 77.5. Can we say 80 quickly? There's our offer for 77,500. Fair warning to the whole room. Last chance. It is yours, sir. 525. Thank you. Thank you to the seller. Thank you.
Coming up next.
It won't. We'll be videoing this. We'll be,
on a video.
Yeah.
Lot number 128 is a 1986 Rolls-Royce Corniche 2. It's a Supreme Rodeo Drive cruiser, one of only 1,234 examples. The car shows a little over 57,000 miles and has some very nice equipment inside, including a Nardi wheel and a hardwired cell system. Notice the chin spoiler has been added a little later in its life, and it's been recently on static display, so recommissioning is recommended.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, Roger. Well, I've got bids here at the desk again. 35, 40,000 already bid with me at 40,000. Should we sell it for that? It's 40,000 only at the moment. 40,000. Somebody bid me 5, please. 40,000 I have already. We're in the market. 45,000. Go 50. 50 I've got back here. Do you want 55, sir? No. 50, it's mine. You've priced it that way. 50,000. We have 50 here. Somebody bid me 55 now. Would 52.5 help you, sir? 55 I've got here. No, he says. 55,000 we are. Bid is here. Thank you, sir. Would you like this as well? 55,000 we are now. 55. Holding the bid at 55 now. My offer at 55. I'll take 57.5 if it helps anyone. Would a small one help anyone? 55,000 we are. At 55,000. Is there any more for 55,000? For the Corniche. Very clean car this. Lot number 128. The Corniche. White car there at 55,000. Are you all sure? Then we'll call it for 55,000 for the first time. The second time. Take a good look. There it is on your screens. At $55,000. No regrets anywhere. That one is yours. Goes to paddle 565. Thank you.
Up next comes lot number 129, the black and beautiful Sinister Bentley Brooklands Coupe, a very rare car. Originally, Bentley Motors were only going to build 550 of these, and it's speculated that maybe only about 426 exist today. 0 to 60 in 5 seconds with a top speed of over 180 miles an hour. In the color combination, it's very lovely, and at only 15,675 miles, it represents a great opportunity for a future collectible.
Yeah, it's certainly timeless in that color, isn't it? You wouldn't,
Oh, it's
kind
Bentley,
of undateable.
Bentley black.
And we've got bids here coming through, 55, 60, 65, 70,000 already with me. At 70,000 at the desk. Who offers me more now? 70,000 for the Bentley. At 70,000, will you bid me 75,000 I've taken there? Did you say 80? I've got 75 there. Do you want to go 80? 80 is down here. 80,000. 85, sir. 80, 82, he says. 85, 85, ahead of you. 85 I've got already. 85, you want 88, sir? Yes, he's back in. 90, 90, 92, 92, I've got you all the way over there. 92 as well, lots of you in. 95, sir. 95 says Whitney. 95. The bid is over there. 100,000. 100,000. There's the offer of 100,000 now. 105 says Whitney. 115,000. Selling it all the way at this point at 115. Come on, Whitney, trump them. 115, 120. 125. 127.5, they're weakening. 130. 132.5, they're still in. 135. Still a whole lot of Bentley for the money. What do we say, Whitney? We've got 132.5 in the room. Does anyone else want to join in? We're at 132.5 now. 135, they're back in. 137.5. 140. 145 now. No? Too stealthy for you. 145 is the offer now. I'll take a quarter quickly if it helps anyone. 145,000. With Stephen, we have it. Against you, Whitney. Anyone else join in right now? 145 and going to your bidder, Stephen. Well done. 635.
Congratulations on that one.
You like that, didn't you?
Oh, yes.
Thank you. On we go.
Coming up next on the block is lot number 130. It's a 1990 Mercedes-Benz pre-merger AMG 500 SL 6.0 Roadster with a hardtop, affectionately known as the Slammer. It's got about a 6-liter engine with 32 valves, and this is a machine. It's been restored and reworked with correct wheels and all the AMG trim. It's a rare opportunity. It's had tens of thousands of dollars spent recently on sorting. And again, it is a without reserve lot.
Yes, indeed, Roger. Fantastic history, fully documented. We've got the letters of delivery to AMG from Mercedes, and then on to its first owner. It's, and what a fantastic color that is. Blau Schwarz, I think it is. And showing out perfect for driving around Florida or wherever you would like to be, and coming from an important collection. Ladies and gentlemen, I've brought bids here already, and I've got 55, 60, 65,000's already bid with me at 65,000. Who offers me more for the 6-liter AMG car? At 65,000 we have already offered. Somebody bid me 70 now. 65,000 offered. 65,000 we have. Here's the bid at 65,000. Should I sell it for that? 65, 70,000, 75,000, 75,000 I am. Somebody bid me 80, please. 75,000 I have. That's ours at 75 at the desk here. 75, will you bid me 80, please? $75,000, bid me more. At 75,000, what a great car for that, Roger.
I tell you, this is one of about 40 that were produced in this era, so it's a very rare car.
It is indeed an AMG, that wonderful AMG power unit. Hand engraved the heads on this. Lots of potential. It's a fine future collectible. The AMG 6-liter Mercedes. Somebody bid me more. I have 75,000. I'll take 77.5 if it helps anyone. It's a lot of car for that at 75,000. Any more from the room? Here's my offer of $75,000. Bid me a quarter, please. Are you all done? Your offer is here at the desk at $75,000. Are you sure? Last chance at $75,000 and going. Then it sells for that. 6075 is the battle.
Very powerful motor going off. Up next will be lot number 131, the 1939 Packard Series 1701 120 convertible Victoria. What stunning lines to this car. 120 horsepower under the hood. It's one of only 8 examples built from the ex-John O'Quinn collection, a markedly known collector. And the Hollywood royalty were known to drive around in these. I love the split V windshield, the long hood, the rakish top, and the cut-down doors.
Yes, indeed, Roger, certainly. Very handsome car. John O'Quinn we knew well. He was a very kind client to us, bought many cars from us over the years. And here we go, lot number 131 now. Packard time. And bids come through here, 100, 110, 120, 130 I've got here. At the desk for 130,000, will you bid me more now? 130,000, we go 40. 140, thank you, sir, 140,000. I'm off my book at 140,000. At 140,000, bid me 50, please. 140,000, the offer now. Somebody bid me 50, please. Is yours in line? 150 here against you, sir. 150, go 60 now. 150,000. For the Darren, 150,000 I have. Will you bid me 60, please? 150,000 is the offer at 150. Will you bid me another, please, at 150? I'll take 5 somewhere if it helps them. $150,000. Lot of car for that at $150,000. Bid me now. 150,000. Bid me 5, please. 150,000. Any more, Stephen? You got anything more there? 150,000. We coming in. $150,000. Bid me, please, now. Now's your chance for 150,000. Are you all sure? At 150. All done. Fair warning for 150. No more. Not quite enough on that one. There aren't many today, but come and see us on that.
Coming up next is lot number 132. It's a 1962 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider. Beautiful Pininfarina styling on this car. This lot is offered without reserve. Had much restoration work done over the years in a beautiful color combination. Note that it's built on a modified Tipo 101 chassis, which lengthens the wheelbase by about 2 inches for improved comfort and handling. This is a 100-mile-an-hour sports car, folks. And it has a later production split case transmission for reliability. This is an iconic design and always welcome on lots of tours and activities.
Really good color on that, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Very, very pretty. Bids, let's start. What did she say here? Somebody put me in. $40,000, surely. Can I start at 40,000 for this? Not a lot of money. At 40,000, will you bid me, please? 40,000. Somebody bid me 40,000, can I say? 40,000, will you offer me? 42? 30. 30,000. Somebody bid me 30,000. Do we have to kick it off? No reserve lot today. We've got to start somewhere. 30,000, please. 25. 25 is bid, and we're off and running at 25,000. 25,000. Go 27.5, please. 25,000. 27.5. Got you. 30,000 now, sir. 30,000. You had it in you. Go 32.5, please, wherever they are. 30,000 we have. There's our bid of 30,000. Bid me another at 30. Barry, what you got? I've got 30. It's selling, make no mistake, at 30,000. 30,000. Stephen, did you have another one? 30,000 we have. The offer is at 30,000. It is going for 30,000 now. 32,000. I've got 32. 35. 35. 34. 33. 34, sir, yes? 34, yes. 35, yes. 36, yes. Yes, 36. You're still smiling. That's all good. 36,000 we have. 37. He says no. 38, new place. Why don't we go 40? 38,000 I've got. 38 over here. You sure? 38 is there. Do you want to come back now, sir? No. Then 38 is our offer at 38,000. It is going away at 38,000. Are you all sure? Make no mistake. Car is selling. Lovely Alpha to play with this summer at 38,000. Over to my left at the hi-hat there. 38,000. Last chance down here. Last chance against you there. Anyone else? 38,000 and going. Yours, sir. Well done. 519. Thank you.
519.
519 indeed. Yes.
Coming up next on the screen is lot number 133, a 1981 Aston Martin V8 Vantage Series 4 Oscar India Sports Saloon. This has 4 dual throat Weber carbs. It has the Vantage engine, a lot of horsepower, 370. Originally delivered new to the Sultan of Oman, it was highly optioned upon delivery and retains many of its matching number features. Originally delivered with a manual transmission, it's a prime candidate to revert back as it currently has an automatic. We recommend a recommissioning on this one as it's been in static display for a while.
Completely agree. There it is. Handsome indeed. And the bids come straight through here already. I've got 35, 38, $40,000 is on my book at 40,000, and the phone's alive as well at 40,000. Should we sell it for 40 now? 40,000 the offer at 40,000. Do you bid me more now? 40,000 is here. 45,000, 50,000. 50,000 I've got at 50,000. Go 55. 50,000 is mine at 50,000. 60,000. 70,000. 80,000. 85,000. 90 I had from Whitney. Do you want 95? 90 was there. 95,000. 100,000 here. 105 now. I'm off my book at 105. 110 I have. 115. Back at the phone desk now for 115,000 this time. 120. 125. 125. 130. 135,000. Come on, Adrian. 135 we have. Anyone else waiting now? We have 135,000 for this one. What do we say, Adrian? $135 for the first time at 135. For the second time, 137.5. I had a feeling that was coming. 140? 140 straight away. Keep them coming. 140,000 we are now. No more. 140. Whitney's the winner there. 140,000. Anyone else at $140,000 and going? Paddle 103. Thank you very much.
Up next will be lot number 134. It's a beautiful 1935 Packard 12, model 1207, convertible Victoria. Look at those color combination as well as those beautiful chrome spoked wheels. This is a former National First Prize CCCA winner. Beautiful Dietrich coachwork, dual side mounts, an older restoration which would be perfect for touring and enjoyment.
Thank you, Roger.
Formerly owned by Bill Hirsch as well.
Was it indeed? Okay, thank you, Roger. There indeed, absolutely, showing up on the deck here now, and a little bit of interest from overseas comes in here. I can put it straight in for 100,000 now. For 100,000 is offered at 100,000 now. 100,000. You're bidding 110,000, 110,000, 110, 120. 120. You're bidding down here. 130. Thank you. 130,000 is offered at 130. 130. Do you want 40? 140,000. Thank you. 140. Gets you guys down here. 140 we are now. 140,000. Will you bid me another, please? 140. 140. We're coming back online at 140. I'll say 5 at the desk at 145 now. My bid there at 145. Somebody bid me 50, please. 145. Can I say 50? Would you like 50? 150. Thank you. 150. Right in line with me, same place all along, 150,000. 155,000 down here now. 155. Against you all at 155 now. Do you want to go 160? We're 155,000 now. Somebody bid me 60, please, at $155,000. Are you all sure? It's against the room right now at 155,000. Any more bids to come? It is against you in the center there, 155. Can I say 160 quickly? 155,000. Any more? Last chance for you all, 155. 155 and going. Not quite enough there. Come and talk to us afterwards, please. Thank you for your bidding down there. Roger, start telling us about it. It's coming this way. Appearing on a...
Shortly. Lot number 135 is a beautiful 1932 Pierce Arrow 8 Model 54 convertible sedan. I really love the lines of these convertible sedans. They're very sporting. This has dual side mounts, beautiful pilot ray lights up front, integrated trunk on the back, which is a nice feature, and a stunning red leather interior. This is a top build quality car. Notice the wires and the dual side mounts.
Absolutely, absolutely. And if Pierce Arrows are your thing, please take a look at the back of the room. We'll have an auction in Middletown, Rhode Island on the 29th of April when we will sell the 2 Generations collection, number of early cars, including the Pierce Arrow at the back there. Small interlude, here we go, lot 135 now, and bids are here already. I have 50, 60, 70,000 already bid with me at 70,000, 75,000, thank you. Right in line again with me, 75, we'll get you one yet. 75,000 I've got at 75,000, somebody bid me 80, please. 75,000, holding the bid here, 75,000, you want to go 80? 75, it is yours at 75. I've got 80 at the desk at 80,000. Do you want to go 85 now? 80,000, it's mine at 80,000 for a moment. Would you like it back at $80,000 now? At 85,000, thank you. 85,000. 80. You said 82, Sion? That's more like it, thank you. 87.5 we have there. At 87.5. Gets you to my right now. Should we go 90? 90. 90 now. 90 over to my right at 90,000. Go 92.5, please. 90,000, we hold it at 90,000. Holding the bid for $90,000. Do you have any more, Stephen? Is there any more juice in the tank at 90? 90,000, I hold the bid at 90,000. You like this one, don't you, Roger? 90,000.
I do. I'd like to go touring in it.
You would, absolutely. 90,000. Put the whole top down as well as we show on the screens there at 90,000. Any more, Stephen? At 90,000 we are. At 90,000. Bid me more now. $90,000. Talks are going on at 90,000. Is there more? Anyone else can join in as well. At 90,000 we are. I'll take two very quickly at 90,000. 92.5 it is then. 92.5 says Stephen at 92.5. Then I sell it to you unless I'm offered more at 92.5. The bid is there at 92.5. Stephen, it's yours and it's selling. Somebody else join in now. 92.5 we have. We're in the market at 92.5. I'll take 95 as the next call for 92,500 and going. 92.5. There's our offer. And selling for 92.5. Stephen, that's yours. You had them. The number 324. Thank you.
Next up on the ramp is lot number 136. It's a 1936 Bentley 3.5-liter sports saloon. Very short sporting coachwork with a 3.7 inline 6-cylinder engine. This is an amazing opportunity for a pre-war Bentley that would be an excellent tourer. Twin SU carbs, about 115 horsepower, very elegant, restored in the early 2000s and still showing very nicely. It has a sliding sunroof and new tires. I looked closely at this car and was drooling.
No one knows more about Bentleys than you, sir. Lot 136, there it is, the Derby Bentley. So usable, these cars, aren't they? Lots of events and things you can do with them, and very well supported by the guys that service and maintain them. We have 50,000 already on my book and started at 50,000. Somebody bid me more than that at 50,000. I've got 50. You want 55? 55,000. I've got it in the room at 55,000 down here. You want 60? 60. 65. 65. 70, can I say? 70. 75,000 is offered now. At 75,000 we are. Nearer to me at 75,000. That's a bid at 75,000. Do you want to go on? Stephen, it's near you at 75,000. I've got 75,000 holding here at 75. 80,000 is bid now. Do you want to go 82.5, sir? 3 of you in. I've got 80,000 here. Do you want to go 82.5? You back in over there? 82.5. 85,000. 85,000 is here, Eric, at 85,000. It's against you here, it's against you down here. The bid is here at 85,000. Is offered for 85,000. Will you bid me another? At 85,000. Do you want to come back, either of you? I've got 85,000 here at 85,000. 87.5. Nope. Okay, 87.5 we are. Against you then at 87.5. It's not yours yet. At 87.5. Do you want to come back, sir? No, you're out. 87.5 we are. So near. Give me another 1,000, sir. No? You sure? 87.5 we are then. Last chance to you all at 87.5. At 87,500. Last chance to you all. Fair warning to you all. 87.5 it is.
Lot number 137 is a 1969 Aston Martin DBS Sports Saloon. A lot of carburation under the hood, triple SUs on this car, handsomely optioned from new with air conditioning, power steering, a Bosch New Yorker radio, and Fiat air horns in addition. This car has been on static display for a while, so we'll need some recommissioning. Originally left-hand drive and a 5-speed manual.
Thank you so much, Roger. Well, the bids are thick and fast here again. We've got 45,000 is here. 45,000 is my offer at 45,000. The bid's on the book here at 45,000. Should I sell it for that? That's all at the moment at 45,000. Will you bid me more? 45,000. 47,500. 50,000. 60. Absentee. 62.5 when I'm off my book. 62.5 is yours now. 62.5. 62,500. Stephen, that's yours. Do we have 65 anywhere? Holding the bid there and selling at 62.5 now. Anyone want 65? It's right in line there at 62.5. 65,000. Any more, Stephen? 65,000. Holds the bid at 65,000. We can and we will sell for 65,000. Is them as it's you, Stephen? 66. You're making your own day longer. 66,000. 66. 67. Keep going, Stephen. Quick. 67,000. They've priced it pretty keenly at 67,000. Is there more? 68. 69. 'Any more, Stephen? $69,000 on the telephone with Tim all the way to the UK. 70,000. Against the British bid now. 70,000. 71. Slow going. 71,000. No more? Yes or no, Stephen? 72.5. They're out. 72.5 then, Stephen, you win this one. 72.5. Thank you, Tim. 72.5 and selling. Yours.
Well done. I'm waiting to hear that sound. Here comes a 427, lot number 138, 1968 Chevrolet Corvette L88 convertible with the hardtop. Pay attention, this is the Sunray DX Racer.
How about that? How about that? We like a good sound, don't we?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's music to my ears. Over 400 horsepower at 5,300 RPM, but red line is 6,500, so use your imagination. Comes with a Rock Crusher M22 gearbox. This car has history at Daytona, Sebring, Watkins Glen, and also Riverside, with drivers such as Don Yenko, including Peter Revson, and as well, hold on, let me get it, Pedro Rodriguez. Amazing drivers from their day. This is a Bloomington Gold certified car, thick history file on this, restored to perfection. This is a track weapon.
Bloomington
Correction.
Heritage.
Heritage, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Make note, Bloomington Heritage certified. Thank you. Well, let's get it on the mark and let's get going. Lot 138. There it is, L88. And bids, we have interest. Somebody put me in 200,000, can I say? 200,000. Got to be, hasn't it? 200 is bid straight away at 200. We have you there at 200. You're bidding as well at 200. There's the offer for 200. 220? 220. 220 it is now, sir. Would you like 240? 220 it is. 220. $220 is here now. 220,000 we've got. Bids in line here. Do you want to go on? 230, new place. 230. I'm ahead of you at 230. Not either of yours at 230. 230. 240. 240. 250. 250. Three of you in. 250,000 now we are. $250,000. 250. You coming back, sir? 260. Then it's you two at 260 we are now. At 260,000. Do you want to go 270? 270. 270 is there at 270. You want to come back, sir? It's 270 now. 280. 290. 290 to my left there at 290,000 then we have at 290. Will you bid me 3 now? I have 300 at the desk and against you both now. 300,000. Go another 10, please, at 300,000. Can we say 10, sir? 300,000 we are. Or anywhere. Against you both and against you to my right at 300,000. Will you bid me another, please, at 300? Are you all sure then at 300? Can we take another bid for 300? Are you sure at 300? 310? 310 is bid. I've got you to my right then. 310. Bid is there. And against you here, here, and here. Do you want to come back? 320. 320. Back in for 320. Should I say 30? 330 now. 330. 340. 340. Against you, sir. Should we go 50? 350? 350 in the front row. 350,000. What do we do, sir? 350. 360. Lots of you in. We're at 360 now. Holding the bid over here. Yes, it's nearly yours, sir. 360,000. 360,000. Or you can come back as well. The bid is now over to my left. Not yours with this camera either. 360,000. Shall we go down here? We want another 5, sir. Would 5 help you? Some thinking time. Then we're over back here for 360,000. Should we sell it down here for 360,000? At 360. We go 5, sir. 360 we are. Holding the bid here. It's still against you to my right there, and it is against you nearer me as well at $360,000. What do you want to do? We'll start to call it at 360,000 now. Stephen, it's over to you at 360,000. I hold the bid now at 360. Nothing more at 360 then. Against you and against you at 360,000. I hold the bid for 360. For 365 now. At my desk for 365. You're all sure then at 365. Last chance at 365. Not yours. Do you want to come back now? You were so close, sir. 365,000 we are now. We take another one. All sure then at 365. Last chance. Stephen, yes or no? 365 we are. I'll take a quarter if it helps him. All done, Stephen? Yes or no? 365 it is, I'm afraid. Come and talk to us.
Up next will be lot number 139, which is a 1951 Porsche 356 Pre-A 1300 Cabriolet with Coachwork by Reuter. This is a beautiful restoration with a Blaupunk radio. The interior has Bakelite switchgear, dual carburetors. It's a stunning and extraordinarily rare car. One of only 156 Reuter cabriolets built in 1951. It's a desirable bent front windshield as well. The Cardex is included, and this car was originally delivered to Buenos Aires.
Thank you, Roger. Porsche time it is. And bids are here already, 250, 260, 270, 280,000 I have already at my desk here. 280,000 is offered with me, with the absentees at 280. Somebody bid me 90 now, 280 I've got at 280,000. Will you bid me 90 now? Lots of interest we've had in this car, 280,000, go 90 now. 290, thank you, sir. You're over to my right at 290,000. Somebody bid me 3 for 290,000 now. 290, should we go 3, please? 290,000, bid me, please. 290. Holding the bid there at 290,000 now. 290. Pretty car for 290,000. Can I say it is yours? Yes. Can we say 3 somewhere? 300,000 then. Back here at 300,000. Go 10. At 300,000. Can I say 10, please? At 300,000, will you bid me 10? $300,000. 310. 320. 320 now. 320, would you like 30? 320,000. Can we say 30, please? At 320. Bid me, please. 320. 320. Should we go 30? What have we got? 320,000. It's not yours yet, but it could be. 320,000. Are you all sure for 320,000? The early Porsche bent window convertible there at 320. Would 5 help you at 320 now? Bid me 5, please. 320,000. Take 5 quickly if it helps anyone at $320,000. Are you all sure? It's against the run this time at $320,000. Any more? Last chance to you all here at 320,000. 320. Bid me, please. All done. Fair warning to you. Not quite enough there. Come and talk to us afterwards, please.
Coming up next will be lot number 140, a beautiful pre-war 1934 MG NA Magnet Roadster. This lot is offered without reserve. An amazing pre-war opportunity. I love the sleek hood on this, the flowing rear fenders, and the cut down doors there. There's a sale note on this car. The chassis number on the frame of the car has been found as N871. Restored in present ownership and believed to have had period competitive history. It looks racy.
Thank you, Roger. Yes, and I was reliably informed by an MG expert in the room, or maybe in the room, that this is an NB, not an NA, because the door hinges are at the front of the doors there. So I stand corrected. There it is, the lovely MG. And bids are here through already. 22, 25,000 already I have at the desk here. 25,000, we bid me 28. 28,000 is bid. 30,000, 32, sir. 32,000, 35,000, 35,000. Go 38. Go 38, sir. 35 I've got. Do you want to go 38? 38,000, he's back in. Do you want to go 40, sir? 40,000 is bid. 45,000, sir. 50. 50,000 is bid. Be brave, John. Be brave. Don't let that put you off. 50,000 we've got. How about a 52? No? I bet you've got the trailer down here. You could take it home. It's full. We'll sell something. 50,000 we've got here at 50,000. We'll find a home for it, I promise you. 50,000 we've got bid. Who bids me more at 50,000? I'll take 2.5 quickly at 50,000. Lovely little car this at $50,000. Is there any more from the room at $50,000? For the MG, 50,000. There we are. To my right at 50 and selling for 50,000. Last chance to you all at 50. Sir, very, very nice to see you. 991 is the buyer. And off it goes.
That's a nice one. Congratulations. Up next, lot number 141 is a 1952 Rolls-Royce Silver Dawn drop-head coupe with Coachwork by Park Ward. Please note that this lot is without reserve. One of 6. I love the beautiful flowing front and rear fenders, including the rear spats, and it's a very subtle two-tone car. Left-hand drive, and it's been in some great collections over the years. Could stand with a little bit of reconditioning before use or perhaps additional display.
Did you see how quiet it was, Roger?
Oh, silent motor car.
Absolutely silent. Lot 141, there it is. Stunning car, rare indeed as well, particularly in left-hand drive form. The bids are through here already. I've got 20, 30, 5,000 already at my desk. 40,000 I've taken there, 40,000, somebody bid me 45 now, 40,000 I've got, somebody bid me 45 please, 40, 45,000, go 50, 50, 55, 60, 60, thank you sir, 60, with a hat at 60,000 I have, at 60,000, 60,000, go 5 please, 65,000, gets you with a hat, 65,000 says Barry, at 65,000, bid me 70 please, 65,000, bid me another please, 67.5. 70,000. Thank you anyway, sir. Good to see you. 70,000 is the offer with Barry at 70,000. Somebody bid me 72.5. Good morning, sir. 70,000 we have. Go 72.5, please. 70,000. Go 2.5. We have 70 offered. We're going to sell it. Make no mistake. At 70,000. Can we take another? 71 I've taken there. 72.5. We're ahead of you. And what have we got, Grace? 75? 75 is bid. The lady in red at 75,000.
77.5.
77.5 is online. 80,000. 82.5. 85. 85,000 we have. Whitney, any more? 85. 87.5. 90,000. 90,000 bid at 90,000 against the onlines at 90,000. We hold it at 90,000. It's yours in the moment at 90,000. 92.5. 95,000. What? 95,000. Thank you. 95. Selling over there at 95,000. Do you want another? 97.5. 100. 100 bid now. 100 the offer. Somebody bid me 102.5, please. 102.5. 105. 105 is the offer. What do you got, Barry? 105 is over here. 107.5. 110. Fun this, isn't it? 110. Any more? 110 is the offer now at 110 and going. 110. Then we're in the center at 110. We are selling it. 112.5. 115. 117.5. 120. 'He's still smiling. 120 we are. Are we done? 120 is the offer. 122.5. 125. Not yours yet. 125. 127.5. 130. 132.5. 135. 137.5. 150. 150. 150,000 is bid now. Is that it, or should we keep going? 150,000 we've got. 150,000. Barry, you stick with this one for the moment. 150,000. 152.5, new place. 155. 157.5. 160. Come on, Whitney, what do you got now? 160. 160,000 is offered. Any more from the phone or down here for $160,000? Yes or no? 160. Any more? I'll take 2.5 or we're going. At 160, there's the offer. For the first time at 160. 162.5. 162.5. 165. Nope. 165. Clearly this is the competition version that we didn't know about. 165,000. There's the bid at 165,000 and going. Last chance, Barry. Down to 2. You're out. 7. 685. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. $165. Yes, indeed it is.
Coming up the ramp next is lot number 142. Makes me think of The Great Gatsby, a 1933 Chrysler Imperial Model CL dual cal Phaeton. What a stunning car with Coachwork by LeBaron. This car has amazing history from the Marjorie Merriweather Post family. She had 2 of these cars, and in fact, liked this body so much she put it on her later version of the car. This is a museum-worthy restoration, dual side mounts, offered from the estate of Howard Farford. He always had impeccable cars.
Yeah.
Unique tailor-made Chrysler Imperial dual cal Phaeton. It's detailed in the CCA classic car feature on post. It's a classic for sure.
Thank you, Roger. Yes, indeed, we're very honored to offer this from the estate of Howard Fafford, who we had a wonderful relationship with over the years. There it is, and this is a car that he loved and enjoyed the restoration process and returning it to its former glory that you see right here. We've had lots of interest in this car, and I can say already I have 200, 220, 250, 280,000 is already bid 300. 300 I have with absentees to the desk at 300,000. Will you offer me more? 300,000. Can I say 20 somewhere, please? 300,000. I hold the bid at 300,000. You're bidding. 320. Thank you. 320 were offered at 320,000. 320. 320. You want to bid me 40 somewhere? 320. Got your bid. Thank you. Nice to see you here. Actually, 320. It's been a while. 320. I hold the bid there for 320. Somebody bid me 40 now. 320. I've got the bid there at 320. 320,000. Offer me more. 330, I must say here. Do you want 40 now? 330,000. 330,000. Can I say 40, please? 330,000. A beautiful car for that at 330,000. Marjorie Merriweather postcar. 330,000. Will you offer me more, please? At 330. Can we say 40 somewhere? 330,000. For this classic at 330,000. Will you bid me more, please, at 330? I would take 5 if it helped anyone. At 330,000 we are now. Bid me, please, for 330. Any further interest for 330,000? 330,000. We say 5. Take 5 quickly if it helps anyone. 330. Is there more to come from the room? Such a beautiful car, this. Great touring car or show example for 330,000. Any more in the room down here at 330? You all sure? 330. Bid me another 5 quickly at 330. Fair warning to you all at 330,000. Any more last shots for 330? Not quite enough there. Please come and talk to us. Thank you.
Next up will be lot number 143 is a 1949 Bentley Mark VI Sedanca Coupe with a very distinctive 1-of-4 body by Gurney Nutting. This is a beautiful 6-cylinder smooth engine with about 130 horsepower. This car has a 4-speed manual. Striking coach-built Bentley, 1-of-4 built, originally supplied new to Belgium, and recently emerging from a long-term enthusiast ownership.
Yes, indeed it is. There it is, the Sedanca. Telephones are live, and Eric, we have you as well. Thank you. Bids, let me start at $50,000. 50,000, let's start at 50,000. 50,000, thank you. Right down here, 50,000, good to see you, 50,000. Somebody go 55 now. You're bidding, 55,000. 60,000. 65,000. 70,000. Going 75. 70,000, nearer to me at 70,000. Go 75, please. 75,000. 80,000. 80,000 is bid now. At 80,000, will you bid me another, please? At 80,000. At 80,000, go 5. At 80,000, you throw on the phones at 80,000. Somebody bid me now at 80,000. At 80,000, go 5. 80,000. Would 82.5 help you? We're at 80,000 now. Bid me 82.5. 82.5. 85,000. Go 87.5, please. We're at 85,000 now. At 85. You got it? 85,000, thank you. 85,000, is there any more? 85,000. 85,000. Bid me 87.5. Stephen, you got anything for me? We're at 85,000 now. Bid me 87.5. Somebody bid me 87.5, please. We're at 85,000 now. At 85,000. Are you all sure? Against the room here at 85,000. Bid me, please, for 85,000. You all done? At 85,000. Thank you anyway. At 85,000, you all sure? 85 it is.
Lot number 144 is up next. It's a 2005 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren Coupe. This lot is being sold without reserve. 617 horsepower under the hood of this machine. Sold new by Mercedes-Benz Manhattan, configured after the iconic presentation model, and has had recent service in 2022. That's a beautiful crystal Lorite silver metallic color, and I like those turbine wheels, just like a jet engine.
Turbine, yeah. I like that, definitely. You would like that.
Yeah, I would.
You would like that, you aviator. We are 144 Mercedes-Benz SLR. Well, the bids are live, thick and fast here already. I'm going to say 160 I have on my book already here at 160. 160. 160 is bid with me, and I'll sell it for that unless I'm offered more. 160,000 is offered. 160. 170. 180 I have. 180 now. 190. 200. 200 is mine still. 200. 210. 220. 220. Selling all the way, make no mistake, at 220,000. 220. 220. 230. 230. What do you got, Gordon? 230. 240. 250. I have at the desk at 250. At 250. Ahead of you. 260, sir? 60 I had down here ahead of you at 260. I took the gentleman here first at 260. 270. 275. 280. Another 5, sir. Yes, another 5. 285. 290. 290 we are. No? Thank you anyway. 290. The phone leads the charge at this point at 290. Yeah, he stopped. I'm surprised as well. 290,000. There's the bid at 290. Somebody bid me another 5, please. 290. Selling it all. 295. 295, Eric. They're back in. 295, Eric. Not yours. He's out then. 295 has done the trick. He sat down. 295. You priced it virtually the same at 295. Anyone else coming in? At 300. New place. 5, yeah? 305. Against you, Miles. No? Yes or no, Miles? He says no. Then 305. We're back in it. It is yours at the moment at 305. No more activity from there. It's looking good for you, sir. At 305,000 for the Mercedes. That one's yours, sir. The number, please. Nice to see you. 496. Insurance business must be good. 305.
Lot number 145 is coming up next, Rupert. It's a beautiful Packard Series 1501 Super 8 convertible Victoria. It's got that amazing 320 cubic inch inline 8-cylinder engine with over 135 horsepower. One of 96 Series 1501 convertible Victorias built. It's a full classic with the CCCA, a very well optioned example. It's got dual side mounts. It's got a radio in the dash, and it has very versatile coachwork. Some of our colleagues were out in a ride test drive with this yesterday, and they all had big smiles on their faces.
Absolutely. Fill it up with people and go to tours. Enjoy yourself this weekend even, I think, Roger. Beautiful photos as well. Look at that car.
Yeah.
Such a practical coachwork. Ladies and gentlemen, the offers start here already. 85, 90,000. 90,000 here at the desk at 90,000, maybe 5 now. 90,000, can I say 5 for the Victoria? $90,000 offered. 95, online has this one at 95,000. Somebody bid me 100 now. 95 I've got. Somebody go 100 please at 95,000. Can I say 100 please? 95,000 we are. A lot of car for that at 95,000. Let's go 100 please. 95,000. 100,000, thank you. That is yours at 100,000 and against you online. 100,000, go 5. 100,000. It is yours at 100,000 against you online. Let's go in 5s if that helps you. 100,000. 100,000. 105,000 now. 110. Against the online at 110,000 now. 110, we'll go 15, please. 110, somebody bid me 15. It's a beautiful car for that at 110,000 now. Bid me, please, at 110. I'll take 112.5 if that helps you. 110 we are. 112.5 I'll take quickly if it helps anyone. At 110. Are you all sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 110? It's a beautiful car for that at 110. No more. All done? Thank you anyway, ladies and gentlemen, for 110.
Coming up on the block now is a very special lot number 146, a 1966 Ferrari 500 Superfast Series 2 car. 400 horsepower under the hood of this gorgeous machine. It's an original USA delivery from Kennedy Motors and a left-hand drive example, formerly in the collections of James Leake and also famed collector John Mozart. Documented 14,265 miles from new and one of only 12 desirable 5-speed Series 2 cars, all matching numbers offered with the Marcel Massini history report. 5-speed, beautiful Pininfarina styling.
Thank you, Roger. Thank you, Roger. And, well, I've got 500,000 to start me at 500,000. Bid is at the desk at 500. Shall I sell it for that at 500,000? Offer is here for $500,000. 550, 600. 600 is mine at 600,000. 650, 700 now. 700,000, 750, 800,000 at 800,000, still mine. 850, 900,000. 9 is mine at 900. 950, 950. A million I took. $1 million there ahead of you. Nearer to me at 1 million. 1,050,000.
Two bidders there.
I've got them both. 1,050,000 now. 1,050,000 to my right at 1,050,000. Selling all the way. 1.1 million is bid now. 1.1 million. 1.1 million. Standing bidder at 1.1. 1,150 is bid. I have ahead of you. I'm ahead of you. I have that. 1,150. Bid me 2, please. 1.2 million. 1.25. 1.3 million. 1.35 now. $1,350,000 is bid, with the lady in red at 1,350,000. 1,350,000, but we don't want to stop there, do we? Series 2 car, 5-speed. 1.4 million. 1,425,000. 450. 475. 1.5 million. 1.525. 1.525. Getting carried away, Grace. 1.525. 1.525 is the bid at 1.525. Will you bid me more now? 1.550. 1.575. Against you, Gordon. 1.575. 1.6. 1,006,000 to my right now. 1.625. 1,625,000 in our room here. 1.650. 1,650,000 is offered. 1.675. 1,700,000 now. 1,700,000. Is that a no? There's a no there. 1,700,000. Then we're live on the phone at 1,700,000. We are out there. We're out at the back. We're out to the right. Do you want to come back, sir? We have 1,700,000. Sir, any more from you? It's down to a 2 prancing horse race at 1,700,000. $1,700,000. He can do it. 1,700,000. Any more, sir? At 1,700,000. 1,700,000 for the first time at 1.7. For the second time for $1,700,000. Third and final call against you all there at 1,700,000. No regrets. 25. Nearly yours, Gordon. 1,700,000. 1,750,000. You said that before, sir. 1,750,000. Go and grab him back. 1,750,000 is live on the phone here at Bonhams. It's Ferrari time. It's super fast for a super price at 1,750,000. We're all done through there. We're out on the phones there. $1,750,000. Sold. Yours, Gordon. Well done. 6088.
Excellent results. Almost as fast as lot number 147, a beautiful 1991 Citroën Deux Chevaux Special. This is a time warp car being sold without reserve, original paint and interior, very low mileage, ex-Mullen Automotive Museum car, one of the last examples produced, and approximately 6,700 original miles. It's a time warp without reserve and a slide back roof too.
Well, this could be your consolation prize, perhaps. Lot 147, here we are. And what should we say with this? 10,000, what 10 I have? 10 is bid at 10. Good to see you, sir. 10,000. $10,000 is bid at 10,000. My offer is 10. We'll go 12.5 as the next. 10,000, will you bid me another, please? 10. 10 I have for the Citroën X-Mullen. 11,000. 11,000. Well, that'll do. 11,000 we are. Still selling. 12,000. 12 I have. Yes, got you. Right at the back. Thank you, Barry. 12. 13 with a hat. 13 with a hat. No? 13 is bid at 13. Somebody offer me more. 13,000 is only. 14. I see you all the way over there. 14,000. 15,000. Seems that you need a hat for bidding on this. 15,000. Does have a roof, sir. 16, can I say? It's 15,000 is offered at $15,000. 15,000. The bid is through there at 15. Anyone have 16 for me? At $15,000. All sure for 15?
Yeah.
16? 16 I took. Do you want 17, sir? 16 is bid. He says no. Then we're over to my left here at 16,000 now. There's my offer for 16,000 with... I told you, you're making your own day longer, Stephen. 16.5, it's there at 16.5. 17, sir? 17,000. 17,000. 17, and it's not even working. 17,000. Any more, Stephen? Lend him the money yourself. 17,000 is here and selling. You're all sure. X-Mullen collection, 17.5. 18,000. I don't know how you price it this keenly, but 18.5, I saw that first. 20? 19? 19? He can have it, he says, finally. Well, it's fun while it lasted. 19,000 is bid down here and selling for 19,000. No regrets. $19,000 all done. That one's yours, sir. Well done. You got yourself a Citroen. Do you have a number, sir? Yes. And it is other way around, 682. Thank you, sir, 682.
And have a look up on the video monitors, folks. Lot number 148 is a 1961 Fossil Vega HK 500 Coupe. Has a very big 383 cubic inch wedge V8 motor, dual full 4-barrel carburetors, 360 brake horsepower with a special manual Pont-à-Mousson transmission. This is a beautifully presented example of the French Rolls-Royce, the ultimate spec with the Hemi wedge V8 and the manual gearbox, equipped with rare wire knockoff wheels. Perfect car for the Copper State 100 or similar rallies. This is a no reserve car, very sporting coupe.
Thank you, Roger. And it is, as you say, on the screens there. Bids come through here already. I have a modest bid of 20,000 that puts me in at 20,000, but we don't want to sell it for that. Somebody bid me more for the fast sell. It's a HK JK 500 at $20,000 we are. 20,000 is bid already at 20,000 for the fast sell. Somebody bid me more now, 20,000. 22.5 I've taken, 22.5. 22.5 is yours, go 25 please. 22.5, go 25,000. 25,000 online I have. Do you want a 27.5, sir? 25,000 I have here. Make no mistake, car is selling. 25,000 offered already. 27.5. 27.5 I have. Do you want 30? 30 is bid. 30 is bid. 32.5. 35. Ahead of you. Do you want 37.5, Grace? 37.5. I have that. Do you want 40? Any of you want 40? 37.5 is what I've got. Do you want 40? 40 online now. I have 40. I'm ahead of you again. 42.5. 42.5 is that. That's what I've taken down here. We're online at 42.5, wherever you may be in the world. Thank you. 42.5. 45. 47.5. 47.5, sorry. I have that. I'm ahead of them. 47.5 is what I've got. We're in the room at 47.5. 50 now. 52.5. 52.5. In the room against you online at 52.5. 55,000. 57.5. 60,000. 62.5. 62.5. Seated in my room at 62.5. 62.5. There's the offer at 62.5. Against you online, against you down here. Stephen, you have any more? The offer is 62.5 and going. 65.
Online?
65, I've got it. 67.5. 67.5 now. Back in the room for 67.5 and against you online. 67.5 is the offer. Is there any more? 67.5. Any more? Last chance. 67.5 and in the room. All done. Fair warning. 70,000. 72.5. 72.5. Still selling all the way. 72.5. Against you online at 72.5. Do you want 75 now? We're at 72.5. 72,500. 72.5. Then it's yours, it looks like, at $72,500 and going. 685 or 635? 685. Thank you, Grace.
Up next is lot number 149, a 1959 Alfa Romeo 2000 Spider. Coachwork by Touring, about 131 horsepower from this fine machine with a 5-speed manual gearbox, recipient of an extensive 3-year restoration. It's beautiful colors, sophisticated, ahead of its time mechanical configuration, an Italian coach-built thoroughbred. It's La Dolce Vita for the period. This is a full restoration that took 3 years, and there were some test drives with big smiles from this car. Rupert.
Absolutely, yeah, a lot of physical road presence, haven't they, for an Alfa, these bigger 2000 cars. Good looking indeed. 75,000 puts me in here at 75,000 I have. 75,000 is already offered at my desk at 75,000. Will you bid me more now? 75,000, somebody bid me 80, please. 75,000, can I say 80? Can I say 80 somewhere? 80,000, down here then at 80,000. Go 85 now. Go 85.
This car has
85.
less than 1,000 miles since a full restoration.
Is that right? 85. 85,000 it is at 85. Against you online, I think there was a flaker there. 90,000 it's bid there. 90,000. 95,000. 95,000. 95,000 we have, sir. May I say 100? 95. It's at the back there at 95,000. We're going on, sir. Against you near to me at 95,000. Can I say 100? 100 is bid. Money is down here at 100,000. Offer 100,000. Seated at 100,000. Will you bid me more at 100,000? 105. They're back in. 105. 110? 110. 110 there. 110 is bid here at 110,000 now. At 110. You want a small one, sir? Would that help you? We're at 110,000 now. $112,500 I have now. 15, sir? 112,500 we've got. Back row there at 112,500. 115? 115 is bid there now at 115,000. We're at 115. 115,000. Bids down here at 115. Do you want 117,500? $115,000. At 115. At 115,000. Are you all sure then? The bid is down here at 100. He says no now. We're down to this bidder at 115,000. Is there any more? At 115,000. I'll try, sir. 115. There's my offer at 115,000. Against you still. You want any more? At 115. If you're all sure, then I will sell for $115,000 down here. We're selling the car, make no mistake. Do you want to come back? It's 115. We're selling $115,000. All done? That one's yours, sir. Well done. Do you have a number? It's in your back pocket. It's in your back. I can see it. I can see half of it. Anyway. 926. Look at that. We've given you one that works both ways, haven't we? 926. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a video presentation for you of the next lot.
The Bugatti Type 57S
video.
is the last of the Supersport series road cars built by Bugatti. One misconception of the Type 57S is what its relation is to the Type 57. A Type 57 is a fairly high production standard road car Bugatti built in this period, both in normally aspirated and supercharged form. but there is very little shared between a Type 57S and a Type 57, other than the name. And the name, I believe, was primarily used as a way to homologate these cars, because they would never make enough of these cars to make them eligible for a lot of sports car racing of the period. But the differences include a completely different frame, different axles, steering is different. Aside from just the basic block of the motor, the iron block, there's almost no parts interchanged between a 57 and a 57S. In the case of the 57S, the S does not refer to supercharge or sport. It refers to the French word for low or surveys. And that's what a Type 57S is all about, is low. By starting with an extremely low chassis design, they were able to dramatically lower the center of gravity of this car and had to go to extreme measures to do this. As a result, the most striking difference visually between a 57 and a 57S is, of course, the radiator. Commissioned by Bugatti and appears in their sales catalog for the Type 57S. The car was built on spec with a commission by Vanden, Plas, prominent British coach builder of the time, and a car that, through its design, would be eligible for a variety of different sports car racing. It is a wonderful car to drive with very comfortable driving position and not at all compromised by the good-looking bodywork. And to drive these cars is a great experience. I mean, these are truly one of the great high-performance cars of the pre-war era, and they've always been regarded as that. The motor is quite large for the time. It's 3.3 liters, supercharged. It makes about 200 horsepower. The car is very lightweight aluminum coachwork. This car is fast by modern standards fast. I mean, this car really moves. And the low chassis with the wonderful handling, huge brakes. I mean, these were an all-around wonderful car. They were very well developed and highly engineered. You know, it's the last great road car Bugatti built. Of particular significance to us here is that this is the only Bugatti Type 57S that ever came to the US when it was new. When it was exhibited at the Vanderbilt races, it's the only car that has that American connection. It is a matching numbers, original bodied, open Type 57S with unique Vanden Plas sports touring coachwork with American history. It's about as good as it gets for a Bugatti, especially with the history, the originality of this car, and the looks and the incredible driving performance that these cars have.
Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. What an absolutely beautiful car. Piloted onto the stage by Evan Ide, who you heard talking about it, telling us about the wonderful history and the restoration that he oversaw through the last few years before it debuted on the show circuit again. Absolutely wonderful car. The telephones are poised. We have received considerable interest in it, of course. And today I will open the bidding at $6,200,000 here. At $6,200,000 we start. Where will we finish? $6,200,000 we have. Is with me at $6,200,000. Will you bid me for, please, at $6,200,000? Can I say four? $6,400,000 with Martin. At $6,400,000. I have 6,600,000 in my room. At 6,600,000. I see you there, sir. 6,600,000 for the Bugatti at 6,600,000. Would anyone else like to join in now? We're at 6,600,000. Bid me, please. $6,600,000. 6,800,000. At 6,800,000. Back with you, Martin, at 6,800,000. May I say seven, sir? 6,800,000 I have. May I say seven? Will you bid me seven? $7 million in the room here at $7 million now. At $7 million. 7 million is bid now. At 7 million. I have it here, Martin. It's not yours at 7 million. This is yours at $7 million. Gentlemen on the phones now, will you bid me more at 7 million? Martin, would you like to come back? 7,200,000. 7,200,000 is there. At 7 million two. At 7 million two. Martin's bidder, not yours in my room here. At 7 million two. At 7 million two. Would you like to come in at the back of the room now at $7,200,000? Not yours either. 7 million two. At 7 million two. May I say 4? It's live on the phone at 7,200,000. 7-4. 7-4. I have it here at 7,400,000. At 7,500,000. Thank you. 7,500,000. Not yours. Not yours, Martin. 7,500,000. 7,500,000. At 7,500,000. Will you bid me more now? 7,500,000. Do you want to come back? We're on the phones there at 7,500,000. $7,500,000. Stephen, where are you? At 7,500,000. With you, Tim. 7,500,000. 7-6. 7-6. Back with me at 7,600,000. It is yours, sir. It's such a beautiful car. Look how low it is at 7,600,000. Against you, Martin, as well at 7.7 million. $7.7 million. Is that a British bidder we have there, Tim? At 7.7 million. At 7.7 million. I hold the bid there. Stephen, back of the room, entry to tent at 7.7 million. 7.7 million. Will you offer me more now? At 7.7 million. Not yours, Martin. No. Tim's it is at 7.7 million. Tim holds the bid. Not yours in the room here. $7.7 million. 7.8 million. Against you, Tim. Against you, Martin. 7.8 million. 7.9 million. Tim. Not yours either. It's 7.9. At 7,900,000. There's some thinking time going on at the back at 7,900,000. 7,900,000. Will you bid me another at 7,900,000? They're in conference at 7,900,000. I will be back with you at 7,900,000. 7.9. I can see you. He's talking at 7.9. That's the good thing. He's still talking at 7.9. Would anyone else like to go 8 million now? Not yours either. 2 of you in the room here and 2 of you on the phone. Tim, where'd you go? 7.9 then. Martin holds it at 7.9. $7.9 million. Will you bid me, please? Against you right at the back there at 7,900,000. Stephen, any luck at 7,900,000? He's got the hand up. Will you bid me, please, at 7.9? 8 million. 8 million. At 8. You sure, Tim? At 8 million. It's such a beautiful car. Stephen says no now. Not yours, Stephen, at 8 million. Still 2 of you in. Out in the room now at $8 million. Do you want a bid, Martin? 8.1 million. We're out over there. Do you want to come back, sir? $8.2 million. $8.3 million. Thank you, Martin, at $8.3 million. And I have 8.4 million. At 8.4 million against you. It's against your guy, Stephen, at 8,400,000. It's against you there as well at 8,400,000. 8,450? 8,450. I have a feeling we're getting somewhere here. 8,450,000. Just another one. 8,450,000 bid from the desk there. Against you right at the back of the room at $8,450,000. I have 8.5 against you. Work your magic, Martin. 8, 4, 5. Yours is 8.45. 8.5 million I have. We're at 8.5. It's against you. Can we advance the screen? It is against you, Martin. Against you there, against you right out of the tent there at 8,500,000. Are you sure? Thank them, Martin, at 8,500,000. at 8,500,000 then. Ladies and gentlemen, at 8,500,000. Against you there, against you both on the phone desk, and against you out of the 10 there at 8,500,000. That is not enough, ladies and gentlemen. Please continue your dialogues. We would love to find a new home for that wonderful car. Ladies and gentlemen, there'll be a brief pause. I'm going to hand you over to Martin when he's finished his conversation, and we will continue the sale. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, while Martin's joining me up on stage, I've been reminded that I should point out we have a very exciting new partnership to announce this year, of course, with Formula One Paddock Club. So in addition to looking for consignments for our Quail auction in August, we are looking for cars, special cars, to go out to Abu Dhabi in November. And these cars will be sold on the start-finish line at the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix as part of our first official auction in partnership with Formula One Paddock Club. So again, if you want to be part of this important inaugural sale for Bonhams and you have a car that you think would be well suited to that auction, do come and speak to us. We've already got some exciting consignments announced, and we hope to see some of you there. Without further ado, Martin, shall I start with lot 151?
Let's do so.
Let's do that. Let's continue. Where's we were going?
We're continuing.
Exactly. Lot 151, 1994, Aston Martin Virage Volante. This car, beautifully presented in this fantastic color combination, was delivered new to Japan in left-hand drive. I didn't know, actually, but apparently in Japan, luxury and sports cars often are specified in left-hand drive, despite it being a primarily right-hand drive market. Car is in fantastic condition cosmetically, 14,300 kilometers from new, and offered here without reserve for recommissioning. Over to you, Martin.
Thank you very much, Paul. Yep, the Aston Martin Virage Volante, and we're going to start bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, without reserve. So why don't we open at 30,000? 30,000, who'll give me 30,000? Thank you, 30,000 I have. 30,000 is bid. 30,000. Any advance at 30,000? Because we're selling at 30,000. 30,000 is the bid. Thank you very much. 32 and 5 with Barry's bidder. Would you like 35? 35 I have. 35 is against you, Barry. Would you like 37 and 5? 35,000 is the bid at 35,000. The bid is at 35 and selling all the way at 35. At 35,000, 37 and 5, new place. 37 and 5. Would you like 40,000, sir? 37 and 5 is on my left. 40,000 now. Carl Neal, $40,000 is the bid at 40,000. Any advance at 40. Would you like 42 and 5? 40,000 now, the bid ahead of you at 40,000. 40,000, 42.5. 45,000. 45,000. $45,000 is the bid at 45. 45, would you like 47 and 5? $45,000. At $45,000 now against you at 45. 45,000 and selling. 45, are you still bidding at 45? At 45,000. 47.5 I have up front. 47.5, next bid is 50. 50,000, thank you, sir. 50,000, Barry against you and against you as well, sir. 50,000, I'll take 52.5 next. At $50,000 then, the bid is at 50,000. $50,000, any advance at 50. At $50,000, and it's right there at 50,000. At 50,000, 52.5. 52.5 now. Would you like 55, sir? 52.5 is the bid. 55,000. 55 against Bear. 55,000, we'll take 57.5 next. $55,000. At $55,000, the bid is at 55. 55,000. Was that a bid, sir? 57.5, thank you. 57.5 now. Would you like 60? 57.5, then the bid is at 57.5, also on my left. 57.5, last chance at 57,500. At 57,500 then, are you done at 57.5? Thank you, no regrets at 57.5. And selling then at 57,500 at $57,500. Yours, sir, 57,500. Remind me quickly of your pedal, sir, just that I have it afterwards. Thank you, 966, that was it. 966, and lot number 152.
Is the 1988 Porsche 911 Carrera 3.2 Cabriolet, of course, a late production 1988 car with the G50 5-speed gearbox. Fewer than 47,000 miles, delivered new to the New York area where it spent the majority of its life, and in this iconic Guards red color combination.
Thank you very much. And for this car, ladies and gentlemen, again, without reserve, so we're going to open again the bidding, let's say at $30,000. $30,000. Who would like to give me $30,000 for this? Who'd like to offer $30,000 for the Porsche? $30,000. Thank you. Barry's bidder is at $30,000. Thank you very much. Is that all the way up top? $30,000 I have. 30,000. Is that you, sir? 30,000. Thank you. 30,000 then. Goed gedaan. Dank u wel. 30,000. 32,500. 32,500 against. Would you like 35? I have. 35 is bid. 37,500 against. Would you like 40,000? 40,000. 40,000 now. 42,500. 42,500 is ahead of you. 42,500. Can we go 45,000? Thank you. 47,500. One more for 50. 47,500 is ahead at 47,500. 47,500 is ahead. Shall we go 50? 47,500 is the bid at 47,500. 50,000. Thank you. 50,000. I'll take 52,500 next. Thank you very much. 52,500. 52,500 is the bid at 52,500. Also for the online bidders at 52,500. 52,500. Any advance at 52,500 now. It's against you. It's your bid now at 52,500. 52,500. Up front, 52,500. Are we interested? 52,500 then. I've got 52,500 then. It's your bid, sir, at 52,500. And the gavel is up at 52,500. 52,500. And if we're all done at 52,500, 55,000. Ooh, I have to stay with it. 55,000. Sir, shall we go 57,500? No, you sure? 55,000 and the bid is up front is 55. 50. Ooh, you're thinking, I can see it. $55,000. 57,500. 57,500 then. The bid is at 57,500 at $57,500. 57,500. Your bid, sir. 420.
Lot 153, and an incredible opportunity here today. This 1962 Fiat 600 Jolly Beach car is offered from its first owner. Delivered new to Monte Carlo, it followed its owner to the UK and eventually to the USA. It's a very well-preserved car, as you would imagine, in single ownership. The perfect car for South of France, Monte Carlo, the Hamptons, and would make, as I said here, a great yacht tender as well. It is offered here for recommissioning.
Thank you very much. And it's also sold without reserve.
Sold without reserve.
Which is always good news. Hi, Ann. Good to see you again. And we are going to start, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bidding here with me. Let me see. 18, 19, 20,000 I have. $20,000 already at 20,000. And it's selling at $20,000 for the Fiat Jolly. 20,000. 22 I'll take. Thank you, sir. 22 is up front. 22,000. Any advance at 22,000? I'll take 24 next to 22. 24 I have. 24,000. 26. 26. 28 is in the back. 28 is in the back. 30. 31 I have. 30 I have. 30 now. 30, 35. 35 against. 38? You're going to wait? 35,000. It's 35,000 then. 35,000 against you two, Stephen, at 35. At 35,000, 35,000, 37,500. 37,500 is on the aisle against you, Danny. 37,500, 37,500 contro di te. No, ci siamo? 37,500 allora. 37,500, that bid is at 37,500. At 37,500 on the aisle, your bids are at 37,500. Any advance at 37,500, Stephen? Any advance on your end? I've got 37,500. 40,000 now, standing. Standing is 40,000 with you, sir. I have you. 40 against you now. On the aisle, sir. Are you still with me? 40,000 ahead. No, you're done? Thank you very much. It's 40,000 standing then. 40,000, Daniele. 40,000. Any advance at 40,000. At $40,000, 42,500. Oh, was that a bid as well, sir? I've got 42,500 now. Seated. 45,000 against you both. 45,000 against you both. I'll take 47,500. 45,000 ahead of you both at 45. Standing at 45,000. $45,000 against you both. At 45,000. Would you like to go? At 45,000. $45,000. 45 then. The bid is standing at 45 and the gavel is up at 45,000. $45,000. 47,500 on the aisle. Back on the aisle, 47,500. 50,000 standing. 50,000 standing. 50,000. I'll take 52,500. 50,000, Barry, for your bidder if you want. 50,000 is the bid at 50,000. $50,000 at 50. $50,000. Any advance? It's 50,000. It's standing. Is that a bid? 52,500. Thank you. 52,500. 55 ahead. You can work with Barry, it's okay. If you want, you'd rather work 57.5? Thank you, 57.5. 60,000. 62.5. 65,000. 67.5. 70,000. 72.5. 75,000. Thank you, sir. 75,000 and standing in the back of the room at 75,000. $75,000. Any advance at 75? It's 75 in the back of the room and standing at 75,000. If we're all done, 75,000. No regrets. 75,556.
Thank you very much, and congratulations, second owner of that car from you. Lot 154 is the 2022 Porsche 911 Targa 4S. This car is as new, 246 delivery miles only, and most importantly, it's a great specification. Over $30,000 of options added to this particular car, including the imported sports package and the adaptive and ventilated sports seats, and very practically speaking, a nose lift as well, or front axle lift. Nose lift in Europe, I think. Great specification, fantastic color combination, and a very enjoyable car to drive or future investment.
Thank you very much. And on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, why don't we open the bidding here with me at 80, 90, 95, 95,000. $95,000 at 95. Looking for 100. At 95,000, looking for 100,000, 95, looking for 100,000. Thank you. 100 I have. It's at 100,000 now. 100,000 now. 110 is next at 100,000. 100,000. 110,000. Thank you online at 110,000. 110,000. Would you like to make it 120? 110,000. 115 I'll take. 115,000. Why not? 115,000. Thank you online. We're going to set the clock for 120 for you. At 115, 120 now with miles. 120,000 is the bid with miles at 120,000 now. Against you both at 120,000. 125 miles against you. 125. Would you like to make it 130? 125 is ahead of you. 130,000 out. And what bid is it? 130,000. 130,000. 130,000 against you online and against you in the room. It's Miles' bidder. Against you both at 130. 135. Would you like to go 140? 135,000. Is the bid of you at 135. Would you like to go 140? 140,000. The bid is at 140,000 now. 140,000 now. Miles' bidder. It's against you online now. 140. Would you like 145? And against you as well. 145 would be next. It's Miles' bidder, and I'm selling at 140,000. 140,000 now. The car is selling at 140,000. 140,000 now. Are we bidding still? At 140,000. $140,000. The bid is at 140. At 140,000 then. 140,000 then. Are we all done at 140,000? Fair warning then, at 140,000, if we're all done at 140, I'm selling now, click now, or be silent forever. It's 140,000 with my bidder in the room at 140,000. Fair warning and selling. 140,000, well done. 383, number 383 at $140,000.
Bringing us to lot 155, 1908 Napier Type 23A 45 horsepower Tourer. Of course, this fantastic luxury car of the brass era with a 6.5 litre straight-six engine. This particular example retains its original body, very rare survivor as such, and has a very interesting ownership history, having spent the majority of its life in the US. It's offered here today for the second time, I believe, that Bonhams offered this car, and we're delighted to be presenting it to you again.
Thank you very much. Yes, the Napier Type 23A, and we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, starting the bidding here with me at 550,000. 550,000. The bid is at 550,000 at 550. 550, 600,000. 600,000. Thank you very much. 600. 625 is against you. 625. The bid is at 625,000. 625,000. 625,000 will give me 650. Would you give me 650 at 625? The bid is at 625. 625,000. 650. 650,000. Thank you, I have you. Standing at 650. 650,000 now. 650,000. 75 is against you. 675 is ahead of you at 675. Would you like to make it 700? 675,000. Would you like to make it 700? At $675,000. 700,000. Thank you very much. The bid is at 700,000 now. $700,000 at 700. Less 700 now. 725 is next. 700 is your bid at 700. $700,000. $700,000 now. 700 now is against you at 700. 700 now. 700. 725. 725,000. 725,000. Can we go 750? 725 is the bid at 725. 725,000. At 725,000 now. The bid is at 725 now. 750 is next. At 725,000. 725,000 and the bid is at 725. At 725. 750,000. 750,000 now. At 750. 750,000 now. Would you like to come back in at 775? At 750,000 now against at 750,000. $750,000, the bid is at 750. At 750,000. 750,000. And with the gavel up at 750,000 then. Going once at 750,000 and twice at 750,000. Fair warning at 750. At $750,000. 750,000.
Lot 156, 1951 Mercedes 170S Cabriolet A. Now, of course, Mercedes of this era are fantastically engineered cars, ultimate luxury of their period. This particular example benefits from a very, very impressive restoration, including presentation here, actually, in 2013 at the Amelia Island Concours of Elegance. It comes with a beautifully restored interior and that complete fitted luggage set.
Thank you very much. Yes, the Mercedes-Benz 170S cab from 1951. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, at 95, 100,000, $100,000, $100,000, 110, 120, 120,000. I have you, sir. 120,000 now. 120, it's 130 is against you. Would you like 140? 130,000 is the bid ahead of you at 130,000. Would you like to go 140? 130,000, 140,000, 140,000 now. The bid is at 140 now. $140,000 now. Next is 150 at 140,000. $140,000. The bid is at 140 in the far end. No, I have you at 140,000. 145 against. 145. Shall we go 150? 145 is the bid against you at 145,000. Would you like to make it 150? $145,000. The bid is at 145,000 now, at 145. And he advanced at 145,000, 150,000, thank you. Back at 150,000. 155 is going to be against you, 155. In the back at 155, would you like to make it 160? 155 now. The bid is at 155,000 at 155. 155,000 now, the bid is at 155, looking for 160 at 155. 155,000. 155,000 then. The bid is at 155,000. 155,000 then, at 155,000. And the gavel is up at 155,000. Are we all done at 155,000? No regrets. At 155,000, fair warning. At 155,000, at $155,000. 155. Lot number 157.
Exactly, the 1992 Nissan Skyline R32 GTR Group A. And I'm going to allow this one to come up on stage because I suspect it will drown out the sound momentarily. Let's allow it to, just a little bit of ground clearance there. Fantastic. I've greatly enjoyed the last couple of days learning about these cars and begin to understand how important they are. So I think no doubt the collectors of the future will be looking at these in a very different way than perhaps they do now. This car is very significant. It's the final Group A winning car. It won the final race of the 1993 series at Fuji Speedway. It was driven, of course, by Tom Christensen, a gentleman who still has the record for the most Le Mans victories, and it is also very, very original. It's a fantastic combination of features in this car. Very, very hard to find these cars anywhere outside of Japan, and certainly not in such original condition. Again, I think one to look at now, because I think in a few years' time, people are going to really appreciate the significance and the engineering in these cars.
Thank you very much, Paul. Yes, absolutely. 1992 Nissan Skyline R32. And we are going to start bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, for this car, actually at $250,000. $250,000. The bid is at $250,000. $250 now. $275. $275,000. The bid is at $275. $275,000. What would you like? $275. The bid is at $275 now. We'll give him $280. $300 I have. Thank you very much. $300 now. The bid is at $300. $300,000. $300,000 now. $300,000 now. $320 is against. $320,000. The bid is ahead of you at $320. At $320,000 now. The bid is at $320,000 now, ahead of you at $320. 340,000 now. Eric's bidder at 340. At 340,000, the bid is at 340. At 340,000 now, 340,000 now for the car at 340. At 340,000. 340,000 now, the car's at $340,000. At 340,000 now, and selling at 340,000. 340,000 now, any advance at 340. 340,000 now, the car is selling with Eric at 340,000, and I'll take 350 next. 340,000 is the bid at 340,000. 340,000 now. Any advance at 340,000, the bid is at 340. At 340,000 now. Against you, Grace, as well. What do you think? No? 340,000 and selling at 340,000. If we're all done at 340,000 for the Nissan, 340,000, and it's Eric's bidder at 340,000, and we're selling the car then going once at 340,000 and twice at 340,000 and selling at $340,000. 104, 340,000.
Thank you very much. Congratulations, and going to a great home. Now, the next car is a Rolls-Royce, and therefore it is silent. This one's particularly silent. Lot 158, 965, Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3, fixed head coupe, finished in this very attractive sand over beige leather interior, delivered new to California, and spent the majority of its life here before entering a large, important collection in the late 2000s. Great specification, and including an AC compressor, which was added later in its life. Offered here today without reserve.
Thank you very much, Paul. The Silver Cloud 3, yep, fixed head coupe. And we're going to start the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. With my absentee bids, I have already with me 20, 25, 28, 30,000 I have. 30,000 I have. The bid is already with me at 30,000 and selling all the way. 32.5, 35,000. 35,000 is against you. 37.5, 40,000. 40,000 now. 45, 50,000. 50,000. 52.5, 55,000. 60, 65,000. 65,000 is my bid at 65,000. Any advance at 65,000. 65,000 and the bid is with me at 65. At $65,000 at 65. 65 is against Grace at 65. My absentee bidder still at $65,000. Any advance at 65 then. At $65,000 the bid is with me at 65. 70,000. 70,000 I have ahead of you, Grace. At 70,000 seated. 70,000 seated now at 70,000. 70,000 now. I'll take 72.5 if it helps. 70,000 is the bid against you. 70,000. Shall we go one more time? What do you say, sir? 70,000, and it's your bid at 70,000. Exactly 72.5. I'll take 75 from you too, sir. 72.5 is the bid at 72 and 5. 72,500 against at 72 and 5. Thank you very much. 72.5. Then standing with Grace at 72 and 5. The bid is at 72.5. 72.5. It's your bid then, ma'am, sir. 72.5. There's a hand there for 75. I have 75 against you. We'll go 77.5 next. What are your friends saying? I think they think you should do it. 77.5, thank you. 775, shall we go 80? 775 is the bid, it's 775. 80 online. Against you both now. 80,000, the online bid at 80,000. 80,000 online at 80,000. 80,000 now. 80,000 against you too, sir. Would you like 82.5? It's the online bid at 80,000 and $80,000 then. $80,000 with my online bidder, and I'll take 82.5 next. At 80,000, if we're all done at 80,000, fair warning then at $80,000 and selling at 80,000 at $80,000. 80,000 to the online bidder with paddle number 6039. 6039 at 80,000.
Thank you very much, Martin. I think we might have a video coming up on this slot.
Yeah.
itself, lot 159, 1973 Ferrari Daytona, of course, coming from long-term ownership, caring ownership, and finished in this fantastic Nero over Nero interior with those fantastic red Daytona inserts. It's a known car with a known history from new, delivered new to the USA, of course, and well documented by Ferrari historian Marcel Massini.
Thank you very much, Paul. The 1973 Daytona Berlinetta, the 365 GTB4, of course. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot for this beautiful car at $380,000, $420,000 at $420,000 for the Daytona. $420,000 now. We'll give me $450,000. $420,000 now. The bid is at $420,000 now. Looking for $450,000 at $420,000. $420,000 now. $450,000 I have. Thank you very much. $450,000 now. The bid is at $450,000. $480,000 is next. At $450,000 now. The bid is at $450,000 now. $450,000 is your bid then. $480,000 I have. $480,000 now. The bid is $480,000 with Eric at $480,000. $400 against you as well. At $500 ahead of you. $500 ahead of you, Eric. The bid is at $500 now. $500,000. $500,000 is the bid against you. $500 now. At $500 now. It's back in the room at $500. It's your bid at $500. $500,000. $500,000 now. The bid is at $500. $500,000. The bid is at $500 now. I'll take $520 at $500. $500 is the bid. At $525 I'll take. $525. $525,000 now. Thank you, Eric. Is your bid at $525 and against you. And it's against you as well at $525,000. $525,000 is the bid. At $525,000, Eric's bid at $525. At $525,000, the bid is at $525. $525,000 is his bid and it's against you in the room. $525, I'll take $550 next. $525 now. At $525, are you still bidding at $525? It's Eric's bid at $525,000. $525,000 and the bid is at $525. $525, it's with him, it's against you, $525. $525,000. Mark, are you bidding as well? $525,000 for the Daytona at $525.
This car drives fantastically, as you saw in the video. Recently serviced prior to being offered by the long-term owner and driven by one of our specialists in that video there. Said to perform very, very well indeed. And these cars are still high-performance cars to this day.
Thank you very much. So it's Eric's bid at $525, and are we bidding, Mark? At $525 and against you as well at $525. $525. $525 now. The bid is at $525. $525,000 is the bid. $525, and shall we go one more time? At $525, $540. $540? $540 I'll take. $540,000. $540,000. I'll give you $560. $540,000 is the bid. At $540,000. $540,000 is ahead of you at $540,000. $540,000 is the bid. At $540,000 against you. $540,000. Against you, $540,000 now. Next is $560. $540,000 is the bid at $540,000. $540,000. At $540,000 now. It's against you both at $540,000, and you get the L mark. At $540 the bid against you. Would you like to make it $560? $540,000 now. $540,000 is the bid. At $540 against you. $540,000, Eric. Are you bidding at $540? At $540,000. The bid is at $540,000. $540 now. Against you both. Are you bidding, Eric, at $540,000? $540,000 is the bid. I need to know now at $540,000. And the bid is at $540,000. Now we're all done at $540,000. Fair warning at $540,000. And the bid is at $540,000. We're all done at $540,000. Fair warning at $540,000. At $540,000. $540,000.
Thank you, Martin.
Almost there. $540,000.
Bring us to lot 160, the Chrysler Model 72 Roadster. This car is remarkably well preserved and that has a rather charming backstory. It was bought by its first owner to take on honeymoon, and due to the sentimental attachment to the car, he kept it for the first 50 years of the car's life, which accounts for the remarkably low mileage of 68,000 miles and the fact that it retains even its original leather interior. These cars are very well engineered and they are in fact eligible for many events, including Le Mans Classic and the Mille.
Thank you very much. The Chrysler Model 72 Roadster, here we have her, thank you. And we are going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. The bidding is with me at, let me see, 15, 18, $20,000 I have. 20,000, 22, 25 is against you. 25 is against you. I'm sorry. 25 is against you. It's sort of the principle. Would you like 28? 25,000, and the bid is at 25,000, still with my absentee bidder at 25. Thank you very much, 28. I have 30,000 against you. 30,000 is the bid against you at 30,000. Would you like 32? 30,000 is the bid against you. 30,000 against you, Stephen, at 30,000 against you in the room as well, and selling all 32.5, 35 ahead of you at 35,000. 35,000 is against you. 35,000 is against you at 35. Would you like 37.5? It's 35,000 and still in my book at 35,000. Any advance at 35,000 and the bid is at 35 and selling 37.5. Thank you, Gordon. 40,000 is against you. 40,000 is against you at 40,000. 40,000 is ahead of you at 40,000. 42.5? 42.5 is bid. 42.5, 44. Would you like 46? 46, 48. Would you like 50? 50,000 is bid, and I'm out at 50,000. The bid is now at 50,000, $50,000. At 50,000 on the phone with Gordon at 50. Any advance at 50,000 then? The bid is at 50,000. At $50,000 then, it's Gordon at 50,000 then. If we're all done at 50,000, $50,000 and selling the car at 50, at $50,000, at $50,000. Gordon, 50,000. Thank you. 702.
Thank you very much. A loud one come off there. Lot 161, 1911 Locomobile Model 40, 4-passenger, demi-tonneau. Fantastic, again, brass era motoring here. Chain drive and a very usable brass era car. This particular car was restored comprehensively in the early 2000s, shown and toured extensively, including at Pebble Beach and at Meadowbrook Hall.
Thank you very much. The Locomobile Model 40, and we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, here with us at $340,000, at $340,000. The bid is at $340,000, looking for 360 at $340,000. 360,000. 360 I have at 360,000 now. The bid is at 360,000. 360,000. 380 is behind you. 380,000. Thank you. 380. 380,000. Could we go 380? Could we go 400? It's 380,000 now. 400 will be next. At 380,000. 400,000. Thank you. 400,000. Can we go 420? 400,000 is the bid at $400,000. At $400,000. Can we go 420? At 400,000. $400,000 now. The bid is at 400. I'm setting the clock at 420. Also for the online bid is at 400. $400,000. 410 I'll take. 410. 420 is next. 410 now. Would you like to make it 420 seated? At 410,000. 410,000. 420,000 then against you both at 420. 420,000. $420,000. The bid is at 420. At $420,000 only. Any advance at 420,000 now. The bid is at 420. 430 is next. At $420,000. The bid is at 420. 420,000 now. 430 is next at 420,000. $420,000 then. The bid is at 420,000 now. Are we done at 420,000 then? Fair warning at 420,000. $420,000 then. But the gavel up at $420,000. At 420,000. At $420,000. 420,000.
Bring us to lot 162, a car that really requires no introduction. The 1992 Ferrari F40. Of course, one of the 200 or so examples delivered new to the USA. This is a very, very exceptional example of those 213. It's, of course, Classiche certified and a multiple award winner, including presentation at Cavallino and at the Casa Ferrari during the Pebble Beach Concours of Elegance. It's been freshly fully serviced, including belts, and shows only 8,600 miles from new. Values of these cars obviously have gone up considerably in recent times, and this is an exceptional example of a US F40.
Thank you very much. Also, please note that the trophies will not accompany the lot.
That is very true.
The car obviously will be there in its entirety. And we're going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me at $1.7, $1.8 million for the F40. 1.8, 1.9 I have. Thank you very much. $1.9 million is the bid at 1.9 million. Your bid on the aisle is 1.9 million. 1.9, 2 million is against you. Would you like 2.1? $2 million is the bet against you, $2 million now. The bid is at $2 million. At $2 million ahead of you. $2,100,000. At $2,100,000 now. The bid is at $2,100,000. $2,100,000 is your bid on the aisle at $2,100,000. Two is next. At $2,200,000. 2. Would you like $2,300,000? $2,200,000 is the bid against you now. $2,200,000. At $2,200,000. At $2,200,000. $2,200,000, is that a bid? At $2,200,000. $2,200,000 is against you, $2,200,000. $2,200,000. Would you like to make it 2-3 at $2,200,000? Thank you very much. $2,300,000. At $2,300,000 now the bid is at $2,300,000. $2,300,000 now against you, $2,300,000. $2,300,000. Can we go to 2-4? At $2,300,000 the bid is at $2,300,000. $2,300,000. $2,300,000, it's on the aisle at $2,300,000. $2,300,000 is the bid on the aisle. And 50, $2,350,000. I'll give the same to you, sir. Would you like to make it $2,350,000? Would you like to go to 2-4? $2,350,000. $2,350,000 is against you. Would you like to go to 2,400,000? At $2,350,000 the bid against you, $2,350,000. $2,350,000. Would you like to go to 2-4? At $2,350,000. $2,350,000 is on my right. Would you like to go to 2-4 at $2,350,000? $2,350,000 then. The bid is against you at $2,350,000. And Stephen hasn't spotted you yet, so that's good. So he's not arresting you yet at $2,350,000. Would you like to make it 2-4, sir? One more time. Shall we go? 75? 2,400,000? 2,375,000. You're done. Thank you. 2,350,000 and still ahead of you at 2,350,000. The bid is at 2,350,000. 2,300,000, 2,400,000 is next. 2,350,000. The bid is at 2,350,000. Any advance at 2,350,000. 2,350,000 is on my right at 2,350,000. At 2,350,000 is around my right. And I'll take the 75. At 2,350,000 then. At 2,350,000 then. Are we done at 2,350,000? Are you sure, sir? 2,350,000. 2,375,000. 2,375,000. 2,400,000. Against you now at 2,400,000. The bid is at 2,400,000. At 2,400,000 now. 2,450,000. At 2,450,000 now. The bid is at 2,450,000. At 2,450,000 now. At any advance at 2,500,000. 2,500,000. The bid is at 2,500,000. At 2,500,000 then. Fair warning at 2,500,000. At 2,550,000. 2,550,000. The bid is at 2,550,000. Are we all done at 2,550,000? Fair warning at 2,550,000. Last chance. $2,550,000. Thank you very much. $2,550,000.
Thank you, Martin. Lot 163, the second of our pagodas here today, and this example, delivered new to the USA in arguably the most desirable configuration. That's to say the 2.8-litre 280 SL with that 4-speed automatic gearbox. It's a very nicely presented example with its hard and soft tops and Mercedes-Benz Classic certification, or certificate, I should say.
Thank you.
Italianizing it a little bit there for you, Martin.
Sorry about that.
No, that's all right.
Go ahead. That's the 280 SL, and there we have her from 1969. I'm going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, $50,000, $55,000, $60,000. $60,000. At $60,000, any advance at $60,000, the bid is at 60. At $60,000, 65, 70,000. Thank you. 70,000 I have. 75. Thank you, sir. 80,000 is 75,000 is your bid. Sorry, 75,000. I'm not against you. 75. It's your bid at 75. 75,000 is your bid at 75. It's in the room at 75,000. 75,000 now. The bid is at 75. Looking for 80. At 75,000 now. $75,000. The bid is at 75,000 now. Looking for 80,000. 80,000. Would you like 85, sir? 85 is in the room. Back in the room at 85,000. 85,000 is back in the room at 85,000 now. The bid is back in the room at 85. 85,000 against you as well, Adrian, at 85,000. It's your bid, sir, at $85,000. $85,000 is the bid at 85,000. $85,000 is the bid and selling at 85,000. 85,000 now. It's your bid, sir, at 85,000. Any advance in the room at 85? The car is selling at $85,000 then. $85,000 there. Going once at 85,000. It's your bid, sir. 85, and I'm selling it to you at 85,000. Going twice at 85,000. The car is at 85. Are we all done? I'm selling at 85,000. $85,000. Thank you, sir. Well done. What's your number? 376? 376. 376. $85,000. And we are going to lot number 164.
Which is the 1903 Knox Model C single-cylinder, 8 horsepower runabout. Fascinating veteran car, this one. Eligible for many, many interesting events, HCCA, of course, and other veteran car events. It was restored by Fred Pritchard and actively campaigned by him. A remarkable restoration to save this car from otherwise being completely destroyed in that period. These cars are very, very interesting, built in Springfield, Massachusetts from 1900 to 1904, and of course, air-cooled.
Thank you very much, Paul. There you go, the Knox Model C. Yep, without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. And we have the bidding already here with me. Let me see, starting at 20, 22 and 5. 22.5 is a bid. 25,000, 27 and 5. 27 and 5. 27 and 5 is my bid. 27 and 5 is the bid with me at 27 and 5. 30,000, ahead of you both now, 30,000. I'll give you 31. 30,000, 31 I have, thank you. 31,000, 32 is next. 31,000, 32 is bid, 32. Would you like 33? We'll be quick. 32,000 is the bid. 32,000 I have. 33 up front. 33. Who'll give me 34? 34. Would you like 35? 35 I have. 35. Would you like 36? 36. 37. 36,000. The bid is at 36. 36,000. 36. 36,000. Thank you, sir. 36,000 and the bid is at $36,000 any advance. It's your bid, sir. 36. I'm out at 36,000. 37 is online. Shall we go 38? Online. 38,000 against you online. 38,000 is ahead of you online. Would you like to go 39? 38,000. I've set the increments now, so there we go at 38. Would you like to make it 39,000? Yeah, punching myself, Paul. 39 is online. 40, sir, will be next. Thank you very much. 40. Can we try 42 online? Just a tad. 41. Well, 41. Okay, 42 will be next. We're going to try to see 42. 40,000 is your bid, sir. 40,000 now. The bid is at $40,000 online against you, 40. At $40,000. $40,000, and the bid is in the room at 40,000. Can we go to 42? At $40,000. $40,000, and the bid is at 40. At 40,000 then. Online, please bid at 40,000 then. 40,000 then. All right, 40,000 is in the room here at 40,000. If we're all done at 40,000, fair warning at 40,000, and the bid is at 40,000, and I'm selling at 40,000. If we're all done at $40,000, at $40,000. 121, 40,000. 40,000, lot 121. Lot number 165 has been withdrawn, but will be offered in a future sale very shortly. The other Nissan Skyline that we had, it will come in a future sale, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely, and if you do have interest in that car, please do go and speak to my colleague Gordon, who is somewhere over on that side of the room, and say that car will come to a future Bonhams auction. Bring us to lot 166, the 1925 Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost Piccadilly Roadster. Again, a car with an interesting early history, delivered just 40 miles from where it was built, actually, to Massachusetts. A long, long history file, extensive details in the catalogue, which I do invite you to peruse. It's an affordable entry, of course, to Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost ownership in one of the most iconic body styles of its period.
It is lot number 925. Yep, the Silver Ghost Piccadilly Roadster, and we are going to open bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, with the bidding here with me, starting at 150, 160, $160,000, 160,000 now, 170 I have, thank you, 170,000, 170,000, 180,000 up front, 190,000 against you, 190,000. Would you like to make it 200, sir? 190, thank you very much. 200,000 now, the bid is at 200. 200,000 now, the bid is at 200,000 right up front at 200,000. 200,000 now. 210, I'll take 210. Would you like 220? 220,000 it is. 220,000. 220,000. The bid is at 220,000 now. 220,000. 220,000 right up front, Eric, at 220,000. 220,000. Do we make 230? It's 220, 230. No, it's against you now. Now it's your turn again. That's fair. That's true. That's how it works. Shall we go 240? Thank you very much. 240,000 now. The bid is at 240,000 right up front here in the room at 240,000. 240,000. 240,000. The bid is at 240. At 240,000 now. And against you both at 240,000 right up front. 240,000. At 240,000 now. 250,000. Thank you. 250 against again. I'm going too slow. Is that what you're saying? Oh, I'll give you time to. Would you like 260? One more time. Thank you very much, sir. One more time, 260. So just go and you can knock him out. No, sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's not fair. 260 is the bid. The bid is at $260,000. At 260,000, the bid is at 260. 260,000 now. At $260,000, the bid is at 260. 260,000 now against you, Eric, at 260. It's right up front here at 260,000. 260,000. The bid is at 260. At $260,000 against you now. It's your bid, sir, up front at 260. At 260,000. 260,000 now. 260,000. And we're selling the car at 260,000 if you don't bid any longer. It's 260 right up front. And against you as well at 260,000. 260,000. And now we all done at 260. It's right up front at $260,000 at $260,000. There we go, 260,000. Thank you, sir. And we had the, is it the one behind you? Oh, that's the one. Yes, 926. There you go. 926 at $260,000. Here, and we'll land this one as well.
There we are. Thank you very much. Bring us to lot 167, the 1934 Bugatti Type 57 Stelvio convertible by Gangloff. Early cars, early 57s, are particularly interesting actually in the sequence of 57 production. This one has a very interesting known history, well researched by Pierre-Yves Logier. Port is on file, of course, and the coachwork is original to the car since 1935. Offered from the estate of Howard Bafford, but never really shown at any significant Concours events since its restoration. In addition, during the course of offering the car, we've had the good fortune to discover a little bit more about the recent work on it and some of its history. Please note the Bugatti was actually repainted and refurbished by Steve Babinski's automotive restorations, and there are invoices on file which are extensive, in excess of $400,000. That work was carried out in 2013. In addition, there's an awful lot of very interesting paperwork on file from the early period of this car's life during the ownership of John Metzger. And a lot of research was clearly carried out in the 1960s, including fascinating letters to various coach builders in Europe to try and research and understand the car. It's a great example and deserving of presentation on the Concours lawn very soon, I think.
Thank you very much, Paul, for that introduction. Yes, for the stunning 1933 Bugatti Type 57 Stelvio, the convertible. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. 260, 280, 300, 320,000. At 320, 340 is next. $320,000 now. The bid is at 320. $320. $320,000 now. The bid is at 300. 340 I have. Thank you. 340,000. At 340,000 now. Next is 360. 340,000 now. The bid is at 340,000. 340,000 now. 340 at 340,000. It's your bid, sir. At 340,000, I have you at 340. Can we go 360 at 340? 360,000 in the front. 360. Would you like to go 380? 360,000 now. 360,000. 380,000. 380,000 is the bid at 380,000. 380,000. We're setting the clock online as well at 380. It's in the back at 380,000. 400,000 is ahead of you at 400,000 now. The bid is at 400. 400,000 now. 400,000 now. And bid is at $400,000. Any advance at 400. 400,000 now. The bid is at 400. At 400,000. 420. 420,000. 420,000 now. 420,000 now. The bid is at 420. It's your bid at 420. 420,000. 440 is next. 420,000 now. 420,000 now. The bid is at $420,000. $420,000 now. The bid is at $420,000. The bid is at 420. 420,000. 420,000 now. 440. 440,000. 440,000 now at 440. At 440,000 now. 440. Would you like to make it 450? I'll take 450 if that helps. 440,000 now at $440,000 now. 440,000 is the bid at 440. I'll take 450 if it helps in the back. At $440,000. $440,000 now. Online as well, we've set the clock for 450. $440,000 for the Bugatti at $440,000.
Great example for that, isn't it? Fantastic. The elegant coachwork with those spats at the back. It's a very, very beautiful example. And these early cars are a little bit lighter, a little bit different to drive than the later cars, including cable brakes. If you want to talk about driving an early 57, do go and talk to my colleague, Evan Ide, who of course is responsible for the restoration of the 57 we displayed earlier.
Thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 440 then. The bid's at 440,000. Are we all done at 440,000? It's 440,000. Fair warning then. It's against you all in the room at 440,000. The bid is with me at 440, at 440,000, at $440,000. 440,000. 440,000, lot number 168.
Lot 168, exactly. 963 Chevrolet Corvette, 320, sorry. I'm getting my cubic inches and my horsepower model up, Mark.
Yes.
I need to get my head around this. 327 cubic inch big tank coupe. Very early in Corvette production, larger fuel tanks were offered to buyers for endurance racing. And this particular example is one of only 210 large tank models delivered in 1963. Again, a nice known history from new, delivered new to Texas, to a Texas Ranger, Mr. Joplin. And it's an interesting piece of Corvette history. Of course, excellent for long-distance rallies, long drives. If you don't like visiting petrol stations, this is the Corvette for you. But these cars very rarely come to market.
We have the bidding at us, ladies and gentlemen, starting the bidding here with me at 55, 60,000 I have, 60,000 I have, 65, 70,000, 70,000 I have, 75, 80,000, 80,000 I have, 85, 90,000, 90,000 I have, 95, 100,000 against you all, and 100,000 now, 110,000, 110,000 is up front, 120,000, 120,000, I'll take 25, sir, if it helps, 120,000, 125, hello, 125, 130,000, 130,000, would you like 135? 135 I have in front, 135 I have in front, would you like 140? 140,000 with Stephen, 140,000 a bit with Stephen at 140,000, who'll give me 145? 145 is on the phone, 150,000, 150,000, 150,000, a bit is at 150, 150,000 at 150,000 at 155, Stephen against you as well and against you, sir, would you like 160? 155,000 and a phone bid at 155 now, at $155,000 at 155, 155,000. 157.5 was ahead of you, Stephen. I'm sorry, I got 160 with Eric anyway, against you both. 160, I'll take 162.5 next. 162.5 I have. 162.5 is the bid now. 165 against you, 165. I'll take 167.5. 165 is Eric's bid. 167.5 is bid. 167.5 up front. Would you like 170, Eric? 167.5 is the bid with you at 167.5. Is with Eric ahead of you, but I'll take 172.5. I have 172.5 is the bid. 175,000 with Eric. 175,000 with Eric at 175,000. 175,000. 177.5 would be next, Stephen. 170, and for you too, sir, obviously. 175, 1775 I have. 1775 Eric against you and against Stephen. 180. 180 is ahead of you on the phone. 180,000 ahead of you on the phone now. 182.5 next, Stephen. I've got 180 on the phone. 180,000. 182.5 against you now, Eric. 185. 185,000. 185,000. Now the bid is at 185. 185. Shall we go 187.5, Stephen? Thank you very much. 187.5. 187.5. No, 190 will be next. Thank you very much, Eric. 190,000 now. The bid is at 190. 190,000. Would you like to go, Stephen? Thank you very much. 192.5. 192,500. 195 with Eric. 195,000. $195,000 at 195. 195,000. 195,000. 197.5. 200,000 against you, Stephen. $200,000 now. 200,000. 205,000, Eric. 205,000. 205,000 is ahead of you. 205,000. Against you at 205,000, Eric. Are you still bidding at $205,000 for these Corvette at $205,000? 205,000. Is that 10? 210,000. Can we go 15? 210,000. All right, why not? I was going to say it's a Sunday, but it's not a Sunday. I thought about it. It's actually only a Thursday. 212.5 against you, Eric. Would you like 215? 212.5 is the bid then. 212.5 is with Stephen on the aisle at 212,500. 212,500. Are we all done at 212,500 then? Fair warning at 212,500 then. Going once at 212.5 and twice at 212.5 and fair warning and selling at 212,500. 212.5, 767, 767, 212,500. Lot number 169.
169 is the Bentley Mark 6 convertible bi-park ward, which I think is coming up on the stage, absolutely. A US delivery car, left-hand drive from the factory, the relatively rare in Bentley production in this period. It's recently emerging from long-term enthusiast ownership, very nicely presented there, and was formerly owned by noted Mark expert Dale Powers. This particular car was delivered new, interestingly, to Robert Graff, who was the co-founder of Pocketbooks, who, of course, popularized the paperback book in the USA.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this Bentley, ladies and gentlemen, from 1949. We're going to start the bidding here with me at 110, 120,000, $120,000 for the Bentley. $120,000. The bid is at 120,000, 130. Thank you very much. 140,000. 140,000 now. The bid is at 140. 140,000 now at 140. Looking for 150 next at 140,000. $140,000. The bid is at 140. 150. Thank you. 150. 155. Can I take next? Of course. 155. Would you like to make it 160? 155 is the bid at 155,000. 155, 160,000. 160,000 now. The bid is at 160. At 165 is right up front. 165 is right up front at 165,000. 165,000. The bid is right up front at 165,000. 165. 165,000 right up front. 170,000. Would you like 175? Yes. 175,000. 175 against you now. Would you like to make it 180? 175 is the bid right up front at 175. $175,000. The bid is at 175. 175,000 now. $175,000 now. It's against you. 175. 175,000 at 175 at 175. 175 and selling at 175 now. Any advance at 175 then. The bid is at 175 and I'm selling at 175,000 at $175,000. 175. I got you, sir. 926.
Thank you again. Lot 170 brings us to the Volkswagen Type 2 21-window deluxe microbus. This particular one has undergone an exceptional restoration, as you can see, nut and bolt restoration by brand specialists. It has the 114 deluxe package option and is, of course, a rare and coveted 21-window example. During the restoration, the engine was upgraded to 1600cc, just a little bit more performance over the original 1500. There we are, beautiful car, Martin. And we're going to open the doors. Thank you, Barry.
And we're going to open it. Well, it is, because it's warm. It's hot out there. So
it is hot, exactly. Let the heat out.
We're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, at $75,000, $80,000 only, at $80,000 for the Volkswagen bus. 85, 90,000 I have. Thank you very much. $90,000, the bid is at 90. $90,000 will give me 95. At $90,000 now, the bid is at $90,000. At $90,000 for the bus. $90,000, then the bid is at 90,000, any advance at 90,000. At $90,000, 90,000 now. 95 is next. $90,000, then the bid is at 90,000 online as well, looking for 95,000. $90,000, was that a bid at 90? 95. 95, well, you give me 100. 95,000 now, the bid is at 95,000. At 95,000 now, any advance at 95, at $95,000 now. 95, 100,000. 100,000 now, at 100. 100,000 now, the bid is at 100 now. 100,000, we're going to set the clock for 105 also online. 100,000, any advance at 100,000. $100,000 and the bid is at 100. At $100,000 then, at 105. 105,000. 105,000. The bid is at 105. Was that a bid in the back, or are you just waving to your friends? Always a good idea. 105,000 is the bid. At 105,000. Any advance at 105,000 now at 105,000? 105 then. 105,000 and the bid is at 105. Are we all done? The gavel is up at 105,000. Fair warning at 105,000 then. Once and going twice at 105,000 and fair warning at 105,000 at $105,000 at $105,000. 105,000.
Thank you, man. And we've all waved at an auction and almost bought something at some point. I mean, it happens to the best of us. Lot 171 is not coming up on stage, but I think will be shown on a video up on my left here. It is the 1982 Rolls-Royce Camaro Coupe. This one delivered new to Texas at the peak of the oil boom. It's a classic color combination of the period, suits the lines of this Pininfarina-bodied, or Pininfarina-designed, I should say, Camaro Coupe. It's a rare model, relatively, and was repainted in 2007 and has around 14,000 miles on the clock. Offered here without reserve for recommissioning.
Thank you very much, and we have already a bid on the car, ladies and gentlemen, with us here at $20,000 we have. 20,000 is selling the car, obviously. 22, 25, 25, 28, 30,000, 32, 35, 38, 40,000, 42, 45. I know, that went fast. I know.
He is quick.
I'm out of breath as well, and I'm hot too. 45, what we do? 47 and 5? No, you're done. Oh, is that what you were? Oh, did you mean 46? Oh, exactly, 45. Thank you, sir. 46. 47. Sorry, in my book. I know, thank you. 47,000. I mean, the consignor will be happy with that extra. 48. Oh, 50. I'll give you 52. 50,000 is the bid. 50,000, still my absentee bid at 50,000. I still have 50 at $50,000. $50,000, 52 is next at 50,000. $50,000. $50,000. Are we all done at 50,000? $50,000 at 50. That's a bit cheeky.
It's our last lot, Martin.
It's our last lot. Paul says it's okay.
I think
so you're lucky.
do it.
Paul says it's okay. 51,000 bids at 51,000. At 51 then. Am I selling the car then at 51? If we're all done at 51,000, the car is selling at 51,000. $51,000, $51,000 and selling at $51,000. $51,000. Thank you very much. 146. 146 at $51,000. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get back to our colleagues, Roger and Roop, for the continuation of the sale.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. We are here at lot 172, and of course, the first of the cars from the Hendricks collection. We're delighted to represent these cars. They were found just out of Washington, D.C., where they have been, as you will have read, they've been since, for the majority of them, since the 1970s, with a strong Jaguar theme, or Jaguar theme. And the first of these cars that we offer, tell us all about it, Roger. Turn your microphone on and then tell us all about it.
Okay, lot number 172 is a 1961 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8 flat floor roadster with a hardtop. This is a very original car from the Hendricks collection, of course, formerly owned by William True Davis, who is a former ambassador to Switzerland. This numbers matching example retains original factory-delivered handbook, tools, and warranty information. It's an ultimate candidate for a Concours restoration. This lot is offered without reserve, and it's particularly low mileage on the clock.
It is indeed amazing AC in there, plumbed in, and of course the hardtop you've got as well. They always look great with the hardtop on there. Ladies and gentlemen, we have bids here already, and the interest that I can say is as far as 20, 22, 25,000. Should I sell it for 25,000, 28,000, 30,000 I've got? 30,000, will you bid me more now? 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, 35,000, 38,000, 40,000. 40,000 is mine at the moment. 42. 42 I have there. What do you have? 45,000, 48,000. Do you want 50, sir? 50,000 is bid at 50,000 now. 50,000. 55, I took Whitney. I hear Whitney. 55,000 is bid. 60,000, Grace? 57.5? 55, 57.5. 60,000, Eric had it first. 62.5. 65? 65,000. Back in the room with Stephen now. 70,000 is bid. 75,000. 80,000 is bid. You were right, Julie. 80,000. 85,000. 85,000. $90,000 is bid. 95,000. 100,000 is bid now. $100,000 we have. 105. No more. Thank them anyway. Then at 105,000 for the E-Type at this moment. Is there anyone else wants to join in? We're at 105,000. Anyone waiting now for $105,000 for the early 61 flat floor car? 105,000. You're all sure. Fair warning. 105 and going. Last chance, Whitney. 105. Goes to you, paddle 606. Thank you very much.
Coming on the block next is lot number 173. It's a 1951 Jaguar XK 120 LT3. Works lightweight sports racer LT3. This car is very interesting. It's only one of 3 lightweight XK 120s built for potential competition at Le Mans. Purchased new by Charles Hornberg and campaigned by him in the United States. Raced by notable drivers such as Phil Hill, Sherwood Johnson, and John von Neumann for Hornberg. It's been in the present ownership since 1974. It's got history at Elkhart Lake and Palm Springs. Make no mistake, this is a works racing Jaguar.
Thank you, Roger. Yes, indeed, a wonderful opportunity here. And arguably the only one of these cars that's out of captivity, been with the Hendricks family since 1974, when he was alerted to its possibility in Philadelphia for sale. A wonderful, original, and very, very special car. And I will start the bidding today at $300,000. Who will offer me $300,000 to start us off? 300. Somebody bid me 3 to start. Can I say 3? 3 is bid. 300,000. Offer is 300,000 to start me at 300,000. Let's go 20 at 300,000. At 3, 320. 320. 350. 380, says Tim from the UK. 400,000. 420. 430. 440. 450. 460. 'Lots of you in there. 460,000 now. 460. Do we sell it for that at 460,000 now? 470. 480. 490. 500. 500,000 is offered now. 510. 510,000 now. Then it's Evans at 510,000. 520. $520,000. Bid me more now. 520. 530. $530,000. Evan holds it at 530,000. Bid me more now. $540. The Phil Hill lightweight LT3. 550,000. What do we say, guys? 550,000 now. $560,000. $570,000. $580,000. $590,000. $590,000 at the moment. 600, says Gordon. Against you, Evan. 610. $620,000 now. $630,000. $630,000. Gordon, your turn. $640,000. You want to refresh us a bit more about it?
You bet. This is a very interesting works built racing.
650. 650, they're back in. Period race history in the States on the West Coast. All those wonderful drivers. One of the pair of cars that debuted at Elkhart Lake in 1951 in August. Continued to race, a racing career in the Midwest. arriving in this collection in 1974. 660,000 is bid now.
Third place at Palm Springs in 1951.
Indeed, that wonderful photo of Phil Hill driving it there.
Yes.
$660. $660. $670 now, new place. With Paul. $670,000 for LT3 at the moment now. $680,000 now. $685,000. He's weakening, Gordon, if it helps. $685 we are now. $690,000 now. Paul, where to stop or not? 695? 695. Let's round it up, Gordon. Come on, 695. $700,000 now. Absolutely. Let's cheer him on. Let's keep him going. 7. Paul says no. Then it's Gordon's bidder at $700,000 is offered. Was anyone waiting in the room? At $700,000. There's the bid for $700,000. You all sure? They've all sat down for $700,000 then, for the first time at 700. For the second time, $700,000 for LT3. Third and final call, $700,000. Gordon, your car, well done. Only at Bonhams, the great auction car.
Fabulous car, fabulous results. The next racing machine up on the block is lot number 174. It's a 1959 Lister Jaguar sports racing two-seater, styled by Frank Costin. This is a weapons-grade time warp race car. Love it.
Absolutely.
Has it offered from the Hendricks collection, of course, ex-equipe Londra, Ron Brightman, David Beckett, and Chris Drake in the present owners since 1976. And this one raced at Le Mans in 1973. It has campaigned with both Chevy and Jaguar Power.
Yes, indeed. And to add to the notice, we can tell you that respected Jaguar historian Terry McGrath contacted us and confirmed that the way in which the engine block is stamped is consistent with Jaguar stampings for competition units that they supplied from the works in period. And there's a 3.8-liter cast number that it would indeed be a competition D-type engine, most probably supplied in about 1962, we feel. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Hendricks Lister Jaguar There it is, as original a car as you would find from this racing era. And I have bids already here with me at 350, 380, 400, 420 is already bid with me at the desk here at 420,000. Who will offer me more now? At $420,000 I have at 420. The bid is with me. 450 online for 450 now. 480, 480,000 we are at 480,000. Adrian, you're coming in at 480 now. 480,000 for the lister at 500,000, says Adrian. 500. 500 is there. Adrian has it for 500,000 now. Shall we sell for 500? To the telephone at 500. There's the bid at 500. 520 online I have, Adrian. 520, they're back in. Probably from the UK, I think. At 520 we are now. 520,000 now. Can we advance the screen, please? 520. 520 it is. Bid me, please, at 520 now. At 520, holding it down here. 530, he says, at 530, 540, 540, straight back at you. 540,
50.
550, thank you, Evan. Lots of you in at 550, against you online as well. 550 now. 560 online. 60 I have, Mark. It'll be 70. 570 then. Yours now nearer me at 570,000. Against you online, against you, Adrian, and against you, Evan. 570 we are. 580, I heard him first. Against you online at 580,000 now. $590. 600,000. 610. 3-horse race at 610 now. $610,000.
Online?
620 online. Thank you, Roger. Good job we got you there. 620. 620 is off. 625. Against you online again. 625. They're straight back in.
Online again.
630. $640. $650. Against you now, Roger. $650 we are. $660. Ahead of you online at $660. $660 to the telephone, then we have at $660. Against you online, wherever you may be, at $660 the offer now. To the telephone. For $665 online. $670. And on we go. $670. Against you online and against you both in the room here as well. $670 we are. Telephone has it for 670. Do we have any more, Evan? Mark, what would you like to do? Telephone has it for 670. There's the bid. Against you online, and against you in the room as well. 670,000 is the offer. $680. $680,000 is bid now. Against you online still as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you still in. $690,000 says the phone. Evan, do you have any more? It's 690,000. Against you, Mark, then it's 690,000. Against you online as well, it's 690. Is there any more for 690,000? Then I'll start to call it at 690. Telephone has it. For the first time at 690,000 there. Against you online as well. Any more, Mark? 690 for the second time. 700,000. 700,000 now. No more, that's done the trick. 700, then we're back in the seats there, in the room at 700,000. Evan, you're out, Adrian sat down, no one else waiting. At 700,000 also for the lister. There's our bid at 700,000. Your car, sir, well done. Going to a great home. Do you have a number, sir?
Number,
Madam?
please.
We know where that's going, so that's okay. And
We don't get one.
Mark, was there a number? There is. I think that's upside down, isn't it? It works both ways. 906, it's the same. 906, good Porsche number. Lot 175. Roger, tell me all about this.
Look at
What
this
should I-
beautiful XK120 Roadster in stunning colors and original condition. It has been lavished with care over the years. It's also from the Thomas Hendricks Lost Jaguar collection, originally acquired by Carl Hendricks and brought back by his son in 1961. Largely unrestored and remarkably preserved. We're winner of numerous awards for its condition throughout the 1960s, 70s, and 80s, matching numbers, extensive history file, including a JDHD certificate. Thousands of hours were spent detailing and cleaning the chassis of this car over the years. It's special.
It is indeed. Lots of lovely features on that, particularly under the hood, the tack to tune the carbs, all those sort of things. And majority of it, original paint, certainly the original interior as well. Remarkable car. Ladies and gentlemen, we have bids already here through 30, 40, 45,000 already is bid with me at 45,000. Will you offer me more for this at 45,000? Remarkable car. 48,000 I've taken there. Can I say 50 somewhere? Will you bid me 50, please? 48,000 I have already. Somebody bid me 50. You're bidding. 50,000 I've taken on there. 52, John. 52 is bid at 52. 52, against you online. 52, holding the bid in the center there. 52, 55, 55,000. 58,000. 58,000. 58, 60,000 is bid now at 60. As nice a car as you'd ever find, John, and great colors. Wonderful colors there. How about 62? 62. See, I'm better at this than you are, Stephen. 62. 62,000. There you go. 62,000 is offered at 62,000. There's our bid for 62. 62, bid me more now. 62,000, offered in the room at 62,000. Will you bid me another at 62,000? What about this, sir? You'd love this. You need one of these. You never know when you need one of these. You'd never find a nicer one. 62,000. 64,000. Online has it. 64,000. 64,000, 66,000, 66,000, they're back at 66, against you online, 66,000, 66,000 offered now, against the online bidder at 66,000, telephones you coming in at 66,000 now, at 66,000, will you offer me more? Lovely car for that at 66, against you online, we are at 66,000 now. Are you all sure for 66,000? Another bid, please.
Online?
68,000 comes in online at 68,000. 68,000. Bid is live online at 68,000. Would you like another 1,000? 69,000 in my room at 69,000. Go 70, please. Online, 69,000 already. Back into the room. It is yours at $69,000 now. Will you bid me 70, please? Kindly modeled by Natalie at 69,000. Are we all done? Against you online, $69,000. Somebody bid me 70, please. It's 69 only. Lovely car, as original as you will find in the great color scheme. Remarkable history, same ownership since 1961. Another bid, please. 70? 70 in the room. At 70. Against you online, the bid is there at 70. That's the main offer that we have at 70,000. If there's no better bid, I will sell the car unless I'm offered more for 70,000. At $70,000. Bid me please at 70. I'm selling the car right in the center at 70,000 now. At 70. I'll take one quickly from anyone else, but there's the offer of 70,000. Are you all sure at 70 now? There's the offer. Anyone else? Fair warning to you all. That's my offer of 70,000. Fair warning. And gang? To you, sir. You got a number? You travel well. 385. Thank you very much. Good to see you.
Great buy.
And now a few projects for people.
Up on the main screen is lot number 176, a 1951 Jaguar XK 120 Roadster. This car is offered without reserve. Original delivery through the Hoffman dealership in New York to Bryn Mawr, Pennsylvania. Part of the Thomas Hendricks Lost Jaguar collection in the present ownership for more than 50 years. An original USA delivery car. Great candidate for restoration.
Thank you, Roger. I've got bids coming through here already. $12,000 is on my book. Should I sell it for 12? 12,000, bid me more now. 12. 12 is offered at 12,000. Go 13, please. 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 15, 16. 16,000 is mine at 16,000. 17,000, 18,000. 19,000, 20,000. 22,000, 25,000. 28,000 there. Over to my right at 28,000. Would anyone like 30 now? I'm off my book and we're at 28,000. Somebody bid me 30 for the 120 Roadster. 28,000 is the offer there. 28,000, bid me more now. 28,000 was the more. You want another one, sir? 28,000 we are at 28,000. Any more, please, at $28,000. Are you all sure? Then it's with Grace on the telephone at 28,000 and selling. For 28,000 now. Yours, Grace, 683 for that one.
Coming up next is lot 177.
Yes, indeed, the
1951 coupe, Jaguar XK 120 coupe. Offered again from the Thomas Hendricks Lost Jaguar collection in the present ownership. Needs a comprehensive restoration. This was an interesting original delivery with disc wheels and spats. Great candidate for restoration.
Yes, indeed it is. Bids again are through here already. I've got 5, 6, 7,000 already offered at 7,000. Will you bid me more now for this one? 7,000 is offered at $7,000. At $7,000. 7,000 goes 75. 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. You're bidding over there. I've got, so it's 10,000 there. You bidding? 10 I have here at 10,000. Holding the bid there at 10,000. I have 12, 11,000, 12 here, 12,000, 12,000. You're coming back at 12,000. 13,000 online, 14,000 is mine, 14,000. For the coupe, or coupe, 14,000 my offer at 14,000 now. With the absentee, 15 online. Online has it for 15,000 now, at 15,000. $15,000, bid me more now. 16,000, 16, still online. 16. $16,000. Online has this one. Against you here, against you here. Anyone on the phone desk as well at 16,000. Shall I sell for 16 now? All sure for $16,000. 17 online. They keep going at 17. New place again. 17,000 now. 18,000. 18,000. $18,000 it is. With the onlines at 18,000, wherever you may be in the world, the modern way at $18,000. Is there any more from my room at 18,000? I can and will sell for 18,000 against you online at $18,000 or sure. 18,000 it is, that one. And that goes to paddle 6273. Lot 177A, I will tell you about the bodywork, which is the, came from the alloy car 670102, which was acquired with the fixed head coupe that we just saw there. Interest comes in here straight away. Already I have bids of $1,000 on my book at $1,000. Who offers me more for the alloy bodywork and chassis plate included as well? 1,200 I've taken down there. 1,200, 1,200. Go 15 as the next. 1,500. Do you want 1,800? 1,800. 2, 22. 25? 25, 28, 28, 3,000, 3,000, 32. Okay. Can we get the numbers right, please? 32 it is. I think 32 was yours. Don't worry, it's hundreds. It's hundreds. It's all right. You can still afford dinner. 3,200 we are at 3,200. Any more? 32 is the bid. 3,500, 3,800, 4,000, 42, 45, 48. 5,000, 50, 52, 52, right down here at 52. Anyone else waiting? Can we actually put that in as 52, please?
It's a little bit locking up there.
It is 52, I promise you, sir. Wait till you see your credit card statement. 5,200 we are. At 5,200. 5,200 the offer, right down here. 5,500, he's back in now. 5,800. 6,000, 62, 62, still down here at 62. Can we do anything with this, please? 62 at $6,200 for the lot at 6,200, 65, 68, 7,000, 72, 75, 78, 8,000, 82. 9,000, 95. He must have the rest of the car, I'm sure. 95, 10,000, 10,5, 10,5. Gentlemen still down here. Somehow we're getting sorted down here. It's 10,005. You've given us very much time to sort this out. 10,500 is bid. Thank you, underbidder. It's good to see you here. Against the rest of the room at 10,500. Rachel, we're in business now. 10,500. Just in time at 10,005. No one else waiting. That is yours, sir. Well won. The number is 518. Thank you very much. And the final lot from the Hendrix collection is not a Jaguar at all. It is an MGTC. It sits outside there. It lived in East London, not too far from where I come from. And it's a two-seater. What else? You want to tell me anything else about that?
It's a lovely candidate for a little bit of refurbishment. This type of car has launched countless racing careers.
It did indeed, including that of Phil Hills, I think, actually. I think he had one right at the start.
54.5 horsepower.
Fantastic. As catalogued, and I'll start off with interest that I've got on my book that says $2,000. $2,000 puts me in straight away. 22, 25, 28, 3,000. Can I say 32, sir? 3,000. Then my offer is 3,000. Does anyone bid me 3,200? 3,000 is bid. 3,000. Will you offer me more? 3,000 only. The offer is mine of 3,000. Bid me 3,200, please, for the project. Final Hendrix car at 3,000. 3,200 I took there, ahead of you online. 32, back row there at 3,200. 3,200, will you bid me another, please, at 32? 3,200. Your bid there, sir. 32, 30, did you bid? 3,500. 35. 35 is there, ahead of you and ahead of you online. 35, telephone desk has it. 3,500 we are. Any more? Bid is there at 3,800 online. No more. 3,800 is here. Do you want 4, sir? Yes? 3,800 here. Do you want 4? 4,000. He's back in. 4,000 now at 4,000. There's the bid at 4,000. 4,200 online. $42. Online has this one. Do you want 45, sir? 45. He says yes. 4,500 we are. 4,800. Do you want 5, sir? 4,800 I have down here. Do you want 5,000? 5,000, new place. $52, he's back in. $5,200, there's our offer. 55, they're back in. Should we call it 6, sir? Should we round it up? $5,500 I have. 55, the bid is here. 58, 58, sir. 55 is here. 58, he's back in. Against you online. $58 in the room. You have that 58. $6,000. 6,000 is here. Lot at 6,000 is bid. He's out at 6, and there's our offer at 6,000 and selling. Final lot from the collection at 6,000. All done. 6,000 it is. Ladies and gentlemen, and thank you to the Hendrix family for bringing the cars to Bonhams. We're delighted to find new homes for them. 6180 was the paddle. We move on to some very different properties.
Lot number 179 is a 1990 Porsche 911, a Type 964 Carrera 4 Cabriolet. Lovely colors with the navy blue interior and white exterior. Documented history from new, meticulous servicing, elegant colors as I've mentioned, and this car has been a lifelong resident of the New Jersey area in the Princeton region. Nice location. Comes with handbooks, tools, clean Carfax, under 50,000 miles. This would be a great driver.
Thank you indeed. Yes, it is. And let's start this here. 40,000, put me in for this one. 40,000, can I say somewhere? Bid me 40, please. May I say 40,000? 40,000, can I say? Start me, please. 40,000. 30,000 then. 30 is bid. Got you at 30,000 then. 30,000. 32 online. Go 35, sir. 35,000 I've got. 35,000. 35,000 is in my room. We were backward before we went forward. 35 is the offer now. Offer them 38, please. 35,000 is here at 35,000 and selling at 35,000. Bid me more. 35,000. 35,000. 38,000 online. Thank you anyway. You want 40? 40,000 is bid. Thank you, Paul. 40,000. Back of the back in my room here. 40,000 is bid. 40,000. 40,000. Is there more at 40,000? The offer is there at 40,000. We can and will sell at 40,000. Was there two anywhere at 40,000? 42 online. $44. Offer them 6, please. 44 we have back in my room. Looking good, Paul, 44. There's our offer for 44. Against you online, there's the bid of 44,000. Will you bid me another, please, at 44? Are you all sure at 44? 45. Where have you been all the time? 45,000. 45,000. 6. 7. They've woken up. 48. I hope that beer's still got some beer in it. 48,000 we are now. 49. You'd owned it for a moment, sir. 49,000. You were literally driving around Fernandina Beach in it, weren't you, already? Bidding? 49 is there. Go 50. 50. No more? He's out. 50. Then to my right at 50,000 and selling for $50,000. You're sure? At 50. Your bidder, Paul. You have one of those numbers? The numbery things, yeah? The cardy, numbery type things. Yeah, you left it at home, I know. Telephone's alive again now.
A stunning 1928 Mercedes-Benz 630K La Bolle Torpedo Transformable Tourer, lot number 180. Offered from the estate of Howard Farford. Exquisite coachwork on this, on the legendary supercharged Mercedes-Benz chassis. Signature design by Soucek. Well-known ownership history, Soucek, excuse me, and with many great collectors, attractive, extravagantly detailed, older restoration in elegant colors. Apparently only 267 of these chassis were made by Mercedes at the time. And it's a fast touring car, 90 miles an hour in that one.
Yeah, better than that, I can add that it also, we're almost certain that this one came straight to America. May even have been the car that they had at the auto salon in those years, for it has an American gas gauge in it, which suggests that it was over here very, very early on. Extremely rare, long-term ownership in a very prominent West Coast collection before joining Howard Farford's collection, where it also sat alongside a Mercedes S, also with Soucek Coachwork. It is a truly majestic car. It was also in the Pacific Auto Rentals collection for many years as well. Very complicated but beautifully sculpted body, and certain to be a showstopper at any Concours event. Ladies and gentlemen, we have bids here already. I have 500, 520, 550, 580 at the desk here at 580,000, with European absentees for 580,000. Somebody bid me 600,000, please. Can I say, telephones, you're coming in at 580,000 we have. 580,000. You bidding? 580,000. Bid me 6. 600,000 in my room now. I have 600,000. At 600,000 offered. At 600,000. Will you bid me more now? There's the bid at 600,000. Beautiful Mercedes for 600,000. Can I say 20, please? At 600,000. At 600,000. Will you bid me 20, please? 606. 625 is offered, Mark. 625. We're live at 625,000 now. At 625, Gordon, you're coming in. Bid is seated at 625,000 now. At 650,000 I have. 650,000. 650,000. Thank you anyway. At 650. Would you like 60? Could I say 60? 650,000 we are. 660 is bid now. $660. There's our offer in the room at $660. At $660. What about down here? Would you like it for $660, sir? At $660. At $660 is the offer. Eric, can I borrow you? 660 we have there in the room at 660,000. Okay, at 660,000. So what about you down here? Would you like to play at 660,000? At 660. At 660, there's our bid in the room at 660,000. At 660, offer is seated at 660. What about this for you, sir? You like it. You know you like it, don't you? What about you, sir? You like your Mercedes? Why don't the pair of you go halves on it? You'd love it. At 660, we're taking the bid at 660,000 then. Yes, at 660. There's our offer for $660,000. I'm selling the car unless I'm offered more at 660,000. There's our bid at 660. It's against you on the telephone at 660. Guys down here, how about this at 660? God, that's you. It matches your shirt, sir. 660. There's our offer for 600. I know, any cheap trick, sir. 660, it's my job. 660 is the offer right there at 660,000. I will count the car unless I hear more then, for the first time at $660,000. For the second time at $660,000. Third and final call. Stephen's bidder there at $660,000 and going. Your car, well done, 907 for 660.
Beautiful car. Congratulations on that one. Up next is lot number 181. It's a 1973 BMW 3.0 CS with body by Carmen. This car has a 3-liter, 6-cylinder inline engine, dual Weber carburetors, very powerful, and it has the very desirable 4-speed manual transmission. A California car, when it was newly delivered, has electric sunroof, power windows, leather seat, and those gorgeous Alpina wheels that you see. I like that.
Good looking, aren't they?
Oh.
I like it.
Yeah.
Particularly with the windows down, that open center, sunroof as well. Good as it gets. Ladies and gentlemen, we have offers here that take me through to $50,000. $50,000, we're in at $50,000. Bid me more now for the lovely BMW for $50,000 now. $50,000, $50,000, will you bid me more? Got you, $50,000 is bid there, $50,000, $55,000 against you, $55,000 I have. $55,000, what have you got? 55, holding it here at 55. You're buying a BMW at the moment at 55,000. At 55,000, will you bid me 60? 55,000. Against you it is at 57.5. They're back over to my right at 57.5. Do you want to go 60? 60. Yes. 60, we're back in. 60. 62.5. I heard you too, Stephen. 62.5. At 62.5. Don't be put off by his power. 62.5, a voice, that is. 65, 65, 65. No, not you. 67.5. 67.5. Over to my right and against you. 70 will be next. We're at 67.5. Tell me, Gordon, 67.5 is the offer there. 67.5. Do you want to go 70? 70,000, he's back in. 70,000 for the BMW now. At 70. At 72.5. Two of you in, but you just keep going. 72.5 we have there. At 72.5. 75. 77.5. Should we go 80, sir? 77.5 is the bid there. 77.5. Do you want 80? No. Then 77.5 is the bid at 77.5. There's our offer. Anyone else want 80? It's against you now. Do you want 80 anywhere? 77.5. We're holding the bid there at 77.5. 77,500. Against you, Gordon, at 77.5. Are you all sure? There's our bid. Stephen's got it. You want to come back? We're there at 77.5. Then we sell at 77.5 to you. It's against you. We're selling for 77.5. Last chance in the room. Your car, well done, sir. 376. Happiness resonates.
Great bargain. Coming up next, lot number 182 is the 1923 Duesenberg Model A Tourer in stunning colors and a subject of an extensive restoration. This is a 8-cylinder inline engine with about 90 horsepower with a 3-speed manual transmission. Handsome original coachwork on this car, one of the most sophisticated cars of this era, and a true Duesenberg design heavily influenced by racing. Although many were built, only about 40 are suspected to remain, and this car was spent 54 years with Mr. William Johnson from Burbank, California. Won a class award at Amelia in 2020, and it's stunning.
Really is, isn't it? And, well, we've had some interest coming in here. Interesting enough from Europe. These cars have always been popular in Europe, and I have 150, 160, 170, 180, 190 was already bid at 190. 200 is bid here in my room. At 200, I've got 220. European, no, against you at 220 then. 220, do you want to go 30? No, 220. At 220, then I hold the bid. European activity at 220. Yes. 230, thank you. 230 at 230,000. 240. 240. Back near to me at 240. 280,000. Strictly speaking, your bid should now be 320, sir. At 280,000 we have there. There's our offer at 280,000. Should we take the bid of 280,000 then? At 280. 280, 290, 290. 300,000. Do you want another 10? At 300 then. There's the offer of 300,000 now. Will you bid me 10? Do you want 10? 300,000 we are then. Selling the car, of course, at 300. Telephones, do you want to come in? We're 300,000 then. Right in the center at 300,000. One for you, sir? No? 300,000 we are. Then there's our offer. It's against you over here at 300,000, right in front of me at 300 and going. All done. Your buyer, Stephen, well done. 759, just like that.
That's a great car. Here comes lot number 183, a 1988 Porsche 930 Turbo Factory Slant Nose Cabriolet. Impressive cars. They have almost 300 horsepower Great livery here, Grand Prix white over a linen leather interior. Extremely rare factory 505 optioned slant nose. Current ownership for 17 years, offered with Porsche COA, records and tools. Ton of documentation with this one. Notice the color matched wheels, and the top is an electric top. $28,000 for that option on that slant nose at the time.
It was indeed,
It was
yeah,
not
absolutely.
cheap.
That's when getting less cost you more. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Lot 183, well, the bids come through here. I'll open at 100,000. At 100,000 for the slant nose. We're open at 100 at the desk here. 100. Who bids me 10? 100,000. Will you bid me 10, please? 100,000. 100,000. You got it? 100. 110. I've got 110. Thank you. 110. You want 120? 120. Thank you. 130. 130. 140. 140. 145 now. 145. 145. Been showing outside the front of our tent at 145 now. 145,000. 150. 150 I have online now at 150. Bid is here at 150. 152.5.
35,300 miles.
152,500 is bid there. 155. Online is back at 155. 1575. 1575. Back in the room here. 160. 162.5. 162.5, and we're back in the room here. Live there, against you online. I don't know where you are in the world, but we're at 162.5 in my room here. At 162.5. There's our offer, 162.5. Against you online. $162.5 is offered. You're coming in the center now. 162.5, and against you online at 162.5. Should we say 165 online? 165 online. 165. They're back online. $165. Then the online has it. 167.5. New place. 167.5. 167.5. The online has it again. Two of you in there. 167.5. Do you want 170, sir? $167.5. Online bid is there, Gordon, at 167.5. $170, please. 167,500 I have. Selling the car for 167.5 to the online bidder at the moment. Do you want 170, sir, or not? 167.5. Online has it. 167.5. Then there's the online bid at 167.5 and going against the front row at 167.5. All done. Fair warning. That sells to paddles 6259. $184. Roger.
Lot number 184 is a 1965 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3 SC3 long wheelbase touring limousine. Ample power from 6.2 liter V8 with a couple of SU carburetors. Smooth as gravy sandwich automatic transmission. Delivered new to famed New York restaurateur Romeo Salata, who had a place in the 50s on the west side. And it originally came from Inskips, just up the street from where I grew up.
Absolutely.
Accompanied by copies of its Rolls-Royce build sheets. This is an exquisite hand-built Rolls-Royce. The red leather interior really does it for me.
Thank you, Roger. And the offers come straight through here already. I have 22,000 on my book at 22,000. Should I sell it for that? 22 is bid with me at 22. 22 the offer. Should we sell? 25, 28. Do you want 30? 30 is bid. 30 we have now. 30, 32, 32, 35, 38. 38, then it's yours at 38. We got you at 38. Thank you, John. 38,000. Anyone else waiting? 38,000 is the bid. It's selling at 38,000 unless I hear more. $38,000. Are you done? At 38. There's our offer for 38,000. You all sure? 40,000 comes in online. 40,000 online. Do you want 42, sir? 41,000. 41. In my room at 41. Against you online. 41,000 is the offer now. Selling it for 42 now. 42, they're back in. 43. 43. 44,000. 45,000. 45,000. Back in my room against you. 46 online. 46 online. 47. 48,000. Thank you anyway. 48 is online at 48 and going. Last chance you all at 48,000 then and selling. 48,000 it is. Goes to paddle 6241.
Up next is lot number 185, a 1949 Bentley Mark VI Special Super Sport Saloon. Wow, what a unique body by H.J. Mulliner. Striking coach-built Bentley, one of only 5 cars built, multiple Rolls-Royce Owners Club award winner, bold new look styling. This lot is sold without reserve, and that restoration on this car is 20 years old. It looks fabulous. One of 5.
Standing up well, isn't it?
Yes.
Let's start this. 25,000 puts me in. 25,000 for the car. 25,000, will you bid me please? 25,000, can I say? 25,000. 25,000, bid me please. 20. It's true. That's true. It is an offer. I prefer it to be 20. But well, I've got 20. 21. 25. 29 would be yours. 25 is bid. 25. 25,000 offered at 25,000. Any more? You sure? 25,000 is the bid there at 25,000. It's selling, make no mistake. 25,000, go 6, please. 25,000, are you all sure? 25,000. We're quiet on this one at 25. The bid is down here. No one waiting for 26,000. There you are. Miss you all day, sir. 26,000. 28,000 online. 29, sir? 29,000. In my room for 29,000, selling all the way for 29,000. Do we have 30 anywhere? 29,000 the offer. That's your bid, sir. 29,000 and going. We all done for $29,000. Last chance. Yours, sir. The number. Do you have a number? 725. Thank you.
Up next is lot number 186, a stunning 1930 Cadillac Series 452 V16 transformable town cabriolet. Wow, what a statement that car makes. It's got a 452 cubic inch overhead valve V16 engine, approximately 185 horsepower at 3,400 RPM. This is Cadillac's crowning technological advancement, the V16, one of 35 transformable town cabriolets built, delivered new to New York City, multiple Concours class award winners. It's been shown and restored, and had a great life, and it will continue.
Thank you, Roger. Yes, indeed. Very handsome car, and of course the V16 model there, the Series 452. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put me straight in here. 220 starts me on this one at 220,000. Will you offer me more? 220,000 now. 220,000. 220,000. Bid me please at 220. At 220. Can I go 40, please? At 220. 220. Would you bid me 40? 240 comes in online at 240 now. 240. 240. 260. 260. Against you online for 260 now. At 260. Bid me please at 260. At 260,000. Go 70 if it helps you, but we're 260 now. At 260,000. Is there more? At 260. 260,000. Is there any interest at 260? We're quiet at 260. Are you sure? For you, sir? No? 260,000 it is then. All sure at 260,000. Last chance for 260. 260 it is.
Coming up is going to be a beautiful Lot 187, 1916 Pierce Arrow Model 48, 7-passenger touring car. What a statement this car makes. 524 cubic inch T-head 6-cylinder engine with about 48 horsepower, 4-speed selective shift manual. This is a very desirable big horsepower touring car, Rupert, ideal for that purpose, nicely restored, and it's the last of the brass era, so it has all the refinements from along the way.
Certainly does. A lot of physical presence as well as all those nice details like the Pierce Arrow headlights, the whole thing. 60,000 puts me straight in. 60? 60 is bid. I've got 60 and I'm selling at 60,000 unless I'm offered more. 60,000. Will you bid me 5 now? 60,000 I have bid at 60,000. Bid me 5 now. 60,000 is offered at 60,000. At 60. There's the bid for 60,000. It's going for 60,000. Will you bid me please? At 60. Evan, where are we? At 60,000. There's our offer for $60,000. Great car for that at 60. At 60,000. There's the bid. At 60. $60,000 for a majestic Pierce Arrow. Bid me more, please, at 60 only. There's the bid. Do we need one of these in the Emerald Isle at $60,000? Put the Bugatti in the back. At 60,000 you are then. There's my offer. 62. 5. 65. I don't know where the rest came from, but tell me. 65 I have here. Then there's our bid for $65,000. Are you all sure? 67.5. 70. Against you, Stephen. 70. 72.5. 75,000. Selling all the way. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. $75,000. $75,000. Are we all sure then? In or out, Stephen? 77.5. 80. $82.5, please. Being fair to everyone. 80,000, and there's the offer for 80,000. Anyone else coming in at 80,000 now? Only one we have today, 82.5. 85,000. Got to be a bit stealthier, I think, Stephen. 85,000. 85,000 is offered at 85. Will you bid me another? Nothing online at 85,000. There's our bid for 85,000. For the first time then at $85,000. 87.5, please. 85 is here. I'm being fair to both of you. 85,000, there's the offer. That is a small bid. They go like 80, 85, 90 normally. I'm already helping you out. 85,000. Stephen, yes or no? 80. I'm not doing it, Stephen. I'm being fair to both of you. 87.5. Nope. Then it's 85,000 down here at 85. There's the offer for 85,000 and selling to you. The number. 891. Thank you. Lot 188 is couldn't be more of a contrast, I don't think.
This is an amazing 1962 Maserati 5000 GT with Coachwork by Alemanno from Turin, Italy. This car is being offered at without reserve. It's a 5-liter double overhead cam V8 with Lucas mechanical fuel injection. It has about 325 horsepower and a 5-speed gearbox. This is an impressive landmark luxury Maserati touring car, one of only 32 ever built, really designed for heads of state and very well-heeled drivers. Offered from long-term private ownership, this is a top-tier Italian performance classic. It should be noted that the first owner is it was in Monte Carlo, Italian nobleman Riccardo di Portanova. So he had nice taste, didn't he?
Certainly did. And we have bids coming through already. I have 100, 120, 150, 160,000 is offered with me already at the desk here. 160,000. Who offers me more for the 5000 GT? 160,000 is offered now. 160, 160, 170, 170, 180 I have. 180 I have. 180. Do you want 190? 180 I have. 180. My bidder of 180. Absentee has it. 190, 200. 200 is mine. 200 go 20. 200. Bid is here at 200. Somebody bid me 20, please. 200. $210. Tease me off. I'm off the book at 210. Selling it at 210. 220. $230. $235. $240. $250. $255. $260. $265. $275. $290. It's a war of attrition here. 300,000. $305. $310. $315. 320. 325. 325,000 is live on the phone at 325. 330. 335. 350,000 now. 355. 365. 370. 375. 375. Nope. He sat down. That's a pretty good sign, sir, in my book. No more conversation. 375. The bid is here. We're selling it at 375,000 unless I'm offered more. Not for you, sir? No? 375? You sure? 375? Your car, 3267. How about this instead, sir? This instead, you know?
Coming up next, lot number 189, a 1921 Sunbeam 2460 4-passenger tourer with Brewster Coachwork. I can attest that this 4.5-liter engine is on the button. This car is really mechanically tight and fires right up even when cold. Impressively maintained by its current owner from Central Mass. 63 horsepower. This is an ex-Decameron Peck car. Alec Ullman, New York Salon, custom built for the New York Auto Salon. Excellent provenance and originality coming out of another very well-renowned Massachusetts dealer. Sporting and capable touring car, extensive and costly recent work.
Thank you indeed. And of course, Alec Ullman was the founder of Sebring. We sold his personal effects a few years ago. Public sale notice the vehicle is titled as a model year 1923, and it's titled by its engine number, which is B7066. As you can see, lots of work done. I drove this around myself the other day, and it really goes, actually. Very nice car indeed. No reserve lot today. 35,000 put me in at 35,000, can I say to start? 35,000 is bid, thank you. 35,000 I have. Then we'll sell it for that at 35,000, unless I'm offered more. 35,000, bid me more now. 35,000, 38,000 I took there, ahead of you. 38 here, 38 here. 40,000 I took there. 42, 45. 48 down here. 50, 50 is bid at 50,000 now. English cars for you today, sir. 50,000 it is at 50,000. There's the bid right in front of me at 50,000. Who gives me two at 50,000? A lot of car for the money at $50,000. We are there at 50,000. Somebody bid me two now. 50,000. There's the offer for 50 at 50,000. Staying in Massachusetts, perhaps, at 50,000 we are. 50,000, 52 online. Honestly, sir. Gray's your color today. $50,000 it is. 52 I have online. 52. Online bidder is $52,000 offered. You sure, sir? Would 53 help you? No. 52 then. There's the bid at 52 and going. Not for you, sir? 52. Thank you anyway. 52,000 is offered. Car is selling, make no mistake, and going. 52,000 it is. The paddle is 6334.
Coming up next is lot 190, a 1985 Modena Spider, California. Under the hood is a 5-liter 302 pushrod engine. This car is famous from the film Ferris Bueller's Day Off with Matthew Broderick, documented by a letter from Paramount Picture Cars. It comes complete with signed memorabilia from the film, 2 owners in the last 34 years. Make note, this vehicle is titled as a 61 Ferrari with an Arizona state assigned vehicle identification number.
Okay, thank you, Roger. I'm pleased to say that since going to print, the seller has conducted further research into the history of the car, and just this week has spoken with Tommy Thomas, who was the gentleman who purchased the cars for the movie. It's the seller's belief from those conversations that this was one of 2 promotional cars built, originally being an engineless display and later receiving the Ford power plant that it uses today. There it is. And ladies and gentlemen, we have bids of 200,000 starting us at 200,000. Offer is 200,000 already with me at 200,000 at the desk. Will you offer me more? Can I say 220, please? 220 is bid. Thank you. 220,000 now. 220,000. Go 40 now. 220 to my left at 220. 220. 240. 250,000. Would you like 60 now? 260, Stephen. 270,000 now. Telephones, would you like to join in? We have 270,000 is bid there. Should we sell the car at 270,000 then? You coming in on the phones at 270 now? A small one. 275, Stephen. They're back in at 275. 280,000 now. Offer is there at 280,000. It's against you. Would you like another 5, or shall I sell the car? 280,000 then. To my left, it's against you. We're selling the car for 280,000 now. There's the bid to the left at 280,000. Online, join in if you want, but at $280,000, you're sure? No more? You want another 5? It's 280 to my left. You want 5 more? They're out then. 280. Stephen, your bidder. Well done. Looks like they got their own day off. 280,000. Enjoy it. Probably from Chicago, I guess. 191.
Coming up, lot 191 is a 1929 Cadillac Series 341B V8 transformable town cabriolet with Fleetwood coachwork. Very elegant and luxurious in its presentation, and currently finished in homage to the similarly bodied 1929 New York Auto Show car. A CCCA full classic, V8 powered convertible coupe from the classic era. And it has beautiful broadcloth seats in the back as well.
Very comfortable in there, is it, Roger?
Oh, it's lovely.
Of course. Okay. Has it got air conditioning as well?
With the windows down.
With the windows down, it's got air conditioning. Love it. Okay, lot 191. Bids on my book are $30, $40, $50,000 already here at 50,000. Will you bid me more? I've got 50 at my desk here at 50,000. What are the absentees for 50,000? 50,000. Will you bid me 52.5, please? $50,000 I've got. Bid me 52.5, please. $50,000. Can I say 52.5, please? 50,000. Go 52.5, please. $50,000. 50,000. 52.5. 55,000. 57.5. Go 60, please. 57.5 we are. At 57.5. Is there any more? 57.5. It's a beautiful car for that. 57.5. 60,000. 62.5. 62.5. Bid me, please, for 62.5. I'll take 5 quickly at 62,500. Are you all sure for 62,500? 62.5. Last chance to you all at 62.5. No more for 62,500. Fair warning to you all. 62.5. Thank you.
Up next is a 1912 Crane Model 3 4-passenger sport Landau. It's lot number 192. Coachwork is by F.R. Wood and Son. This spectacular automobile has a 563 cubic inch L-head 6-cylinder engine that produces 110 horsepower. That's incredible. Offered from the estate of Howard Fafford, one of 2 known survivors of legendary short-lived luxury Mark Crane, believed originally delivered to New York philanthropist Helen Hartley Jenkins. Only 2 ownerships since 1950, and as you can see, extensively restored in the current ownership. Beautiful short-bodied vehicle.
Yes, indeed it is. And yeah, Howard Fafford was befriended Fred Rowe, and that was how he was able to acquire the car. Considerable restoration of file, the invoices, and the photos of all of the work that was carried out. Very, very impressive work, and a very unusual car indeed. The Crane Model 3, there it is, and the landaulet top goes down there as well. That back compartment will open as well. We have bids here of 100,000 to open at 100,000. 100,000 is bid. 100. Thank you. Thank you, Barry. Got you. 100,000 then. 100,000. Go 10. 110. 110. You got 20, please, for me. 110 I have now. 110. 120. 120. 120 now. You're coming back. 130. 140. 150. 150,000 now. Will you bid me, please, at 150? At 150. Beautiful car for that at 150. 150 for the Crane. Bid me 5 then. Will 5 help you? We're at 150 now. At 150,000. Can I say another 5, please, for the Crane? $150,000. You all sure? For 150. Fair warning to you all then. Against you all at 150. Any more? Last chance. Take 5 quickly. At 150. It's not enough, I'm afraid. For 150. 193.
Moving on to lot 193 is a 1990 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 Coupe. This car has an all-aluminum double overhead cam engine, and which was the first time for GM to build that type of engine, with 375 horsepower and 370 pound-feet of torque. This is an extremely low mileage example with just 4,634 miles recorded. Stunning time capsule, original condition inside and out. Beautiful red color combination, offered with manuals, original paraphernalia, and a clean Carfax. If you've never driven one of these cars, they're spectacular.
Thank you, Roger. ZR1 and put me in 25,000. Can I say somewhere? 25,000 is bid. Thank you. 25,000 we have. Go 8. 25,000, you bidding? 28,000, 28,000, 30,000, 30,000, got you. 30,000, you want 32. 32,000, it took you there. 35,000 there. 35,000, you want 38. 38,000 now. 38,000. 38, you're coming back in, either of you. 38, we're on the phone for 38,000 now. 38,000. 40,000 there. $40,000, center of the room. 42,000, 42, 45, sir, yes? 42,000 is bid at 42,000. 42,000. I've got the offer there at 42,000. Should we sell the car, Gordon? 42,000 we are. 42,000, bid me please at 42. There's our offer. Sir, would you like another? 45,000 is there. Sir. $46, he says, sir. Would you like 47? No. 40, I wouldn't let him do that to you, sir, honestly. 46,000 I've got. How about 47, sir? No? You're relieved, aren't you? I can tell. 46,000 we have now. There's the offer for 46,000. Should we sell the car at 46,000? There's the bid at 46,000, or do we have more? At $46,000 only. There's my offer for 46,000. 47,000. 48,000.
These cars are capable of 0 to 60 in 4 seconds and a top speed of over 175 miles an hour. And you can adjust the suspension as well electronically.
I didn't know that.
Sir.
Very good. Well, I learned something today. 48,000. 50,000. Stealthy bid. What do we do, sir? 50,000. 51. It was worth a try. It sometimes works. 51,000, then there's the bid. Thank you all. Keep enjoying yourselves. Have a great weekend. 51,000 is here at 51 and going. Good to see you, sir. 668.
Coming up next is lot number 194.
On the screens, this one.
Excuse me, on the screen. A 1986 Aston Martin V8 Volante. This is one of the last ones delivered with 4 dual-throat Weber carburetors, matching number factory left-hand drive V8 Volante, delivered new first to an owner in Greenwich, Connecticut, fitted new with a ZF 5-speed. This is a true British muscle car, and it's one of the last ones that came from the factory with the Webers installed. And it appears in its original colors of Jaguar Regent Gray over a gray leather interior.
Thank you, Roger. Bids and interest, telephones are live on this one. Let's put it straight in with the bid I have here of $50,000 is bid with me at 50,000. I have 50 at my desk at 50. Will you bid me more now? 50,000 offered at 50. 55, 60,000, 60,000, 65,000, 70,000, 75,000. 75,000 is mine still. 80,000, 85,000. 90,000, 95,000. 100,000, 110 at my desk. 120 I've got. Actually, I took Eric's bid first. I'm going to take 120 there. 120. Eric's is 120. I've got 130 here regardless. $140, $150. $150 is bid. $160. $160. Against you online as well. $160 is offered there. Good colors on this at $160. $170,000. Back with the onlines at $170. He says no. Then $170. Online, that looks like being yours for $170,000 now. Anyone else waiting? We're at $170,000 and going. 170,000. The paddle on that occasion is 6031. 195. Facel time again.
195 is a 1960 Facel Vega Excellence EX1 sedan. 5.9 liter Chrysler Wedge V8 engine, 360 brake horsepower, quite powerful, automatic transmission. One of only 154 Excellences built, delivered new to the United States, beautiful red interior. The 116th Excellence produced, and this is Franco-American luxury. It was offered usually as a great alternative to a Bentley Continental or a Maserati 3500. It's a great touring car, offered without reserve.
It is indeed. The bids we have here, well, I can open up straight away with a modest offer of $20,000 on my book at $20,000. Who will offer me more for 20? For the Excellence at $20,000 is bid at $20,000. Will you bid me more there? 20,000. 20,000 only for this one. There it is on your 22.5 is bid. 22.5. Go 25 now. 25 is bid. 27.5. 27.5. Would you like 30, sir? 27.5 is my offer at 27.5. 27.5. 27.5. 30,000 is bid. I think you need one of these, sir. It's a good souvenir. 30,000 is bid. Whole family going this, sir. 30,000. 30,000. The bid is at the back at 30,000. There's some thinking time going on. Who else would like to join in? We're at 30,000 now. Stephen, what have you got for me? 30,000. John, one of these. Let's go modern. 30,000. No? Blimey. You went all white at that point. $30,000 we are then at 30,000. Is there any 31,000? That's what that whole conversation took, just to get 1,000. Good grief. 31,000. 32. 33. 33,000 near to me. Any more, sir? 33,000 is the 34,000? No. We've priced it that keen. That's what they're worth, it seems. 34,000, right at the back of the room at 34,000, and selling at 34,000, all done. Yours, sir, that one. 267.
Fabulous. Moving on to lot number 196 is a beautiful 2001 Rolls-Royce Corniche. 6.75 turbocharged V8 engine with 325 horsepower. This is one of only 374 examples built. This car has had 3 owners from new, delivered new to Paradise Valley, Arizona. The last Rolls-Royce model manufactured at the Crew Factory, Rupert. And this was one of 67 in year 2001.
Andy, they look great in black, don't they? They really
Beautiful.
do. Good color scheme for this. As it's previewed out there, and we haven't run it, but we did put a battery on it. All of the electrics were seeming to be functional. Lot 196. I've got bids on my book here through 30, 40, $55,000 already bid at 55,000. It's on my book for 55,000. Will you offer me more? 55,000 this time. 55,000. 55,000. 60,000 comes in online at 60,000. Online has this one for 60,000. Is there more? Take 5 quickly from someone. $60,000 bid at 60,000. The Corniche, the late Corniche for $60,000. Good point. 65,000. Thank you, Rachel. 65,000 is offered. That's what you're there for. 65,000. At 65,000 is offered. Ahead of the last one at 65,000 we have. Somebody bid me 70. Against you online. Online says 70. What have you got now, Rachel?
75.
You got 75. Then that's your bid at $75,000. It's been a long day. At 75,000 we are now, at 75,000. There's the bid for 75,000. Against you online, do you want to go 80? We've got 75,000 here. $75,000. That's our bid for 75,000. $75,000 only. With the absentee, no one else waiting, $75,000 and going. Your bidder, Rachel.
6039.
With the late bids there for 75,000. 6039. Not going to change your mind now, no? Okay. Lot 197. Silver Dawn.
It's lovely. 1955 Silver Dawn Rolls-Royce Standard Steel Saloon. 6-cylinder, 4.5-liter engine. Very reliable power plant it is. This one's an automatic. Elegant and understated Rolls sedan. Very unique specified car with a full page of options and 2 owners since 1980. Documented with copies of its original build records.
Thank you, Roger. Yes, indeed. And bids again are live on this one. I've already got 25 that puts me in at $28,000 on my book at 28,000. Should I sell it for that? 28,000 already bid. 28,000 bid here at 28. 30,000, 32,000, 32, Tim. 32,000 against the British pound at 32, 35, 38,000, 38,000, 38,000. Still mine for 38,000 with an absentee. You're out, says Tim. 38. Would you like 40, Eric? 38,000 is the bid. $38,000. Any more, Eric? We're at 38,000 with the absentee here. 40? 40 is bid there. Got you for 40. That's the bid of 40 in the room. Thank you, Miles. 40,000 is bid at $40,000. Any more? Last chance. I'm off my book for 40,000 now. There's the bid of 40 in the room at 40,000 and selling. Your bidder, Mars. The number, please, Miles. Have one of those numbery things. 661. Thank you.
Here comes a very interesting lot number 198, 1960 Mercedes-Benz 0319B Panoramique. It's really stunning with all those windows. Fully restored by a Mark specialist with lots of new metal, equipped with a 1.9-liter 4-cylinder gas engine and a 4-speed manual. It's 22 windows and 12 seats, so you can bring all your friends. It's a rare model with only a small number imported to North America, acquired by the previous owner about 5 years ago. And the front and rear panels are original, but most of the rest was made new.
Thank you very much, Roger. 22 windows, you say?
22.
22. So good. Indeed, there it is. Lots of fun. Perfect for driving around Fernandina Beach. And maybe we should have our whole team in there. Lot number 198. Bids are through here to 38, 40,000, 42, 45, 48, 55,000 on my book I have. Bid is here, 55,000. It's live at 55. 55,000. You're bidding at 55,000. 60,000. Thank you. Comes in online. 60,000 bid here at 60,000. 65,000. Thank you, Barry. You're right at 65,000 now. 65,000. Go 70, please, at 65,000. Barry has the bid. 70,000. Live online at 70,000 now. At 70,000 is the offer. 70,000, 75,000. Another bidder at 75,000 now. 75,000.
Love that sunroof, too.
80,000 online, thank you. You've really woken up over there, haven't you? 80,000, it's good. 80,000, where were you all day? 80,000 we are, 80,000 now. The bid is 80,000. Is there any more at 80,000? We're selling the car for 80, the bus. We're selling the bus for 80,000. Don't miss the bus. 85,000 we have. 85,000. Still selling at 85,000. 90,000. All online at 90,000. 90,000. Let's hope the stage holds. 90,000 we are. At 90,000. Is there any more? 90,000. Will you bid me another, please? 90,000. Onlines have it for 90,000. Anyone
95.
else want to join? 95, says Roger. 95,000. Selling all the way. 95,000. 100,000. Need one of these for your Bugatti tours, Alan. This would be great. 100,000. Save a fortune. 100,000 we are. At 100,000. 100,000. Utiga, this would, you put donuts on the side or something, couldn't you? 100,000 we are. 100,000 already bid. At 100,000. 100. Is there any more? Bus is selling. Make no mistake. 100,000. Offer is there. We're live online. Selling all the way for 100,000. Anyone else waiting for the bus at 100,000? All done. 100,000 sells to paddle 6293. I hope you enjoy it very much.
Congratulations to that buyer online.
At 199, just a handful more from us today.
Lot 199 is a lovely little 1971 Porsche 914-6. These are go-kart handling type cars. And this one with the 6-cylinder engine with 110 horsepower is quite impressive to drive, very enjoyable. Rare and powerful original 6-cylinder example of the car, matching numbers, signal orange paint from new, previously owned by Chip Ganassi, the famous racer and motorsport team owner. Exquisitely restored and offered with a Porsche C of A and lots of documentation. Mr. Ganassi owned the car between 2012 and 2017. Less than 61,000 original miles.
Thank you, Roger. It's very handsome, this, isn't it, indeed? 50,000 puts me in. 50,000 here at the desk at 50,000. Will you bid me more now? 50,000 only. 50,000 is bid. Thank you. 50,000. We have 50,000 there. 55,000. 60,000, sir. 55 I've got here. Do you want to go 60? 60, 65. 3 of you in. 70, can I say? No, 70 I've taken there. 75, sir? 75,000. 80,000. 85,000. 90,000. 92.5. 92.5. We're coming through on the phones at 92.5 now. 95,000 is bid. Selling the car at 95,000. 100,000. Lots of you in for 100,000. Nice car for 100,000. 102.5. 102.5 is offered. 105. 110. 'Stephen, 110 is our offer at 110. Is there any more? There's the bid for 110. Going to call it for 110. 112.5. 112.5. Stephen, are you out? 112.5. Any more over here or over there? 115. 17.5. 120. 'Gainst your bidder, Eric. It's nice to see him there. 120 we have bid. 120, 125. 130. Have a sip of the beer. I think that's the answer, sir. Definitely. We'll fill it up as well if you buy it. 130,000 we are. 130. 132.5. 132.5. Thank you anyway, sir. Good to have you here. 132.5, right at the back for 132.5. No regrets anywhere else in the room. Against the phones as well. 132.5. Nice to see you, sir. 132.5. 802. Quite right. Well bought. Thank you, Annabella.
Lot number 200 is a 1921 Stutz Model K Bulldog 4-passenger touring car. A 361 T-head inline 4 with a healthy 80 horsepower and a 3-speed gearbox. Part of the Don and Lynette Short collection for 60 years. Rarely seen, highly authentic example of this car. Fabulous for tours, a car that made good in a day. This one has wire wheels, which makes it particularly attractive, and a twin set of spares on the back, which you can see. This may have started, this may have started his interest in Stutzes, the original owner.
Say that again, sorry.
Sorry, this may have started the original owner's interest in Stutzes.
Indeed, indeed. Lot 200, 1921 Stutz. Sounds fantastic, doesn't it, that? Sounds fantastic. Let's start this. Bids coming through here. 50,000, straight in at 50,000 here at my desk at 50,000. Worth every penny of that at 50,000. Somebody bid me 5 now. 50,000, can we go 55, please? 50,000, 55 online at 55 now. 55 online at 55,000 we are now.
60.
55,000, 60,000, 60,000, 65,000, 65,000. Back in my room for 65,000 and against you online, wherever you may be, at 65,000 was the more, at 65,000 only. 65,000, bid me now. 65,000. 65,000. Against you online, at $65,000 now. Offer them a half, offer them 67.5. We're at 65,000 now. Could you offer them the split bid, please? 65,000 we are. Holding the bid there at 65,000. Was there more from our room? Fantastic car for that at 65,000. For the Stutz. Bid me, please, at $65,000 only. Against the online bid there at 65,000. Bid me another, please, at $65,000 only. Are you all short for $65,000? Great car, you heard it yourselves, at $65,000. Take another 2 quickly at $65,000. You all done? 65,000 it is.
Up next is lot number 201, a 1972 Stutz Blackhawk Coupe. This very original car has a 455 Pontiac under the hood with 425 horsepower. Had a single owner for 43 years and a sticker price of $38,550 when new, which rivaled the cost of a Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow or a Ferrari 246 back in the day. Under 21,000 believed original miles, the ultimate expression of 1970s motoring. Inside this car is a Learjet 8-track in-dash player. Unbelievable. One of 31 of these built in 1972. And as a kind of this gentleman who owned it for a long time used to build airplane parts and sell to military and Concours, for example. And today is the anniversary of the Concours' first flight in
Is it the anniversary of the-
1969.
wow. We missed that. Lot 201 and altogether different stats. Bids are here already. I have 20,000, 22,000, 25,000, 28,000 is already a bid with me. 28,000 on my book at 28,000, 30,000, 32,000 I've got, 35,000, 38,000, 40,000, 42,000. 42 is mine. One more might do it, sir, but 42 is on my book here. Would you like 45? 42,000. Bid is here at 42,000. Can and will sell for 42,000. 45, I took him at the back there. He's right at the back at 45. I'm off my book. 45,000, standing bid for 45,000 we are. 48,000. You want 50, sir? 48 is nearer to me at 48,000, not 50, yes? 48 is here. He says no. 48,000 is the bid here. Selling all the way, of course, at $48,000. Are you all done? Last chance. 48,000, it is yours. You're supposed to be leaving them here, not taking them home, sir. 48,000. 939.
Up next is this beautiful red 1968 Jaguar E-Type Series 1.5, 1.5, 4.2 Roadster. This one is one of 2,328 built in 1968, has had a documented comprehensive restoration in 2015, tuned performance-built engine. There are 3 big Weber 45s under the hood, late open headlight Series 1.5, so the end of the era of Series 1, accompanied with receipts and a Jaguar Heritage Trust certificate. A great example for showing as well as vintage rallies. It presents well.
Very good. That's signal red, isn't it? 202, penultimate lot of the day. And we have 60,000 on my book to put it in. At 60,000 is here. 60,000, maybe 65,000, please. 60,000 already bid at 60,000. 65, you're bidding. Thank you, 65. I have here. 70,000, go 5. Do you want 75? 75,000, thank you. 72.5, sorry. 72.5, I took you 72.5. Yes. Do you want 75 nearer than me? 72.5 is yours. You bidding? 75,000. 75, do you want to go 77.5? 75 I've got. What are you saying, Stephen? 77.5. 77.5 I had there. Do you want 80? $77.5, not there. What else have we got, Barry? $77.5, the bid is over there. 80,000. Online has it now, 80,000. 82.5? 82.5. Yes? I know he wants that, but I want a large gin and tonic, but, you know, I have to do this. It's 80,000. It's 80,000. 82.5, please, Stephen. At 82.5, thank you very much. At 82.5 now. There's the bid at 82.5. Was there more? At 82.5. There's our offer for 82.5. At 82.5. Is there 85 anywhere? At 82.5 now. There's our bid, Gordon, at 82.5. That's all we have at 82.5. At 82.5. It's live right in the center at 82.5. Against you online as well. 85,000 now. $87.5. What have we got? 87.5. They're all still smiling. It's a good sign. 87.5. 90, surely. 87.5 we have. 90. Please. It means a lot to them. 89. It's late in the day. 89. What do you want, sir? I've got 89, and we're trying to go forwards at this point. 89,000. 90. And you started this. 90,000. 91. 92. Predictable. 92,000 we have. $92,000, and we're over to my left. That's the market price at $92,000. With Florida, it's like in 10 minutes time, isn't it? 92,000. 92,000. What are we doing, Gordon? Any more? 92. Should we sell the car for 92,000? 93. 94. 94,000. My word. 94,000. Bid is live in our room at 94,000. Underbid is walking away for 94,000. That's never a good sign. 94,000. Gordon, yes or no? 94,000 we are. There's the offer. $95. No more then. 95. All done. Last chance. Sure down there. 95,000. Move along. 95,000. $203, the final lot of the day. Mercedes, a red car, comes in. Roger, tell me a little bit about that.
Yes, the lot number 203 will conclude our group of lots. It's a 1989 Mercedes 560 SL in very sporty signal red over Palomino interior, under 43,500 original miles, complete with both convertible and soft tops. Timeless Mercedes-Benz SL with ample V8 power, the best or nothing. This has an updated stereo head unit and a big woofer in the trunk.
Probably let that dog out for me. At this point, 203. Bids are through here already. 25,000 I have on my book. Who will offer me more? 25,000. 25,000, and I will sell unless I'm offered more. 25. Bid me 28, please. 25,000. The bid is here. 25,000. 26, 27. Well, I got 27. Let's go 28. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36, 37. 38 down here. 40 I've got here. 41, 42. 45, 46. 47, 48. 48,000 is mine then. $48,000. The offer is here. Thank you, Ed. We're at $48,000. Is there any more to come, sir? No. Then thank you there. Thank you there. 48,000, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for your bids. We will be back in Rhode Island with the Two Generations collection later on this year on April 28th. That's an additional sale. And we'll be back at Greenwich on June the 5th, the Greenwich Concours, for which we are now taking consignments. And then we'll be back at Quail Lodge as usual as well. Thank you for the support. Have a great weekend.
Some people say Formula One isn't really a sport. But what sport has stadiums that span cities? Or revels in driving rain, blazing sun, and blackest night? What sport makes even Vegas stop and stare? Sure, we have passing and curveballs and even the odd dive. But for us, the back of the net is no place to be. Breakpoint is rarely an advantage. In halftime, we do it in no time. Our kits save lives. Our goals change futures. Our slam dunks echo around the world. And our big game, we do it 23 times a year. This is no ordinary sport. This is Formula One.